took this job because it makes the world a safer place. And that safety is never guaranteed. But I know someone else is working to make the world a dangerous place. And that someone is still out there. Standing on, not until they're called to action.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen, and good afternoon. Of course, my name is Villain. I'm with Kuko TV right here, and again, welcome to the CODM at Call of Duty Mobile Philippine Championships. Kuko TV, how are you?
I'm good.
All right, and now I'm really excited on the next game. It's going to be Norals Iloilo versus Madness Murder. This is really interesting. And again, we have the top 16 teams who are playing here in this tournament right now, and really excited on this. What can I say about that?
I'm actually really excited right now.
And yeah, for sure, I can feel excited as well. And again, this is gonna be the first game. And bago tayo mapunta dito sa top 16, of course, nagkaroon tayo ng open qualifiers para mapunta dito sa top 16 ng Philippine Championships. And of course, makukuha natin yung top 4, then yung top 1, of course, is pupunta sa Southeast Asian Championship. Sobrang tindi talaga nun, bro.
Oo nga eh.
Pero ano naman masasabi mo dito sa dalawang team so far?
These two teams that we're gonna cast right now, it's actually No Rules Iloilo and Madness.
Yes, indeed. And now, this is the top 16 of the Call of Duty Mobile Philippine Qualifiers. You can see we have Bren E. Pro leading the teams there alongside with the other teams dito. And I just wanna call out, sobrang daming teams talaga ng VVV.
Oo nga, madami nga.
Yeah, indeed. And I'm really excited about this. And later on, we're gonna feature not every team, pero some of the most highlighted team here in this tournament right here. And I'm really excited again sa format sa mangyayari ngayon.
Yes, this is going to be a way different format from the last year's tournament, which was the PH Clan Invasion. And we can actually see familiar names here in our top 16. Like I could see Triple V, we have NRX, we have the Bren Esports, which is formerly known as Fireteam. And we also see here XD Gaming, which was actually included in the top 4 last year.
We can see a lot of notable teams here, like NRX, like Bren, like Invicta, And we can see new teams as well. And let's see if paano ba sila magperform dito sa tournament na to.
Yes, mukhang marami tayong titignan ng mga bagong players din, no?
Yeah, indeed. And as you can see, like that VVV team, they have like three sister teams na nandito, like XT, Invicta, and Incendium, and 4 Flamas is right there as well. And for Bren Esports, we all know that they're one of the most strong teams here in the Philippines right now. But NRX is here, No Rules is here, and really excited about that. And this is the match schedule for today. First game is going to be No Rules Iloilo versus Madness Murderer. Up next is going to be Bren Esports versus VVV Invicta. But first, let's talk about No Rules Iloilo and Madness Murderer. For No Rules Iloilo, we all know that they're one of the most notable teams here in the Philippines as well. But for Madness Murderer, they're like relatively new.
Yeah, they actually just formed their team in December. They don't really have much of any like achievements that we can say about them.
But that is the thing. Meron tayong tinatawag na dark horse.
Tama
like malay nyo sila yung makasilat sa No Rules Iloilo. And the thing is, the format is a best of 3.
Yep.
And best of 3 single elimination. So pag natalo ka na sa best of 3, you're gonna go home.
Yes.
Of course, you're gonna go home that quick. So you really need and strive to do better each round, each game for you to, of course, to advance sa mga next rounds dito sa top 16. Knowing that this is the top 6, the best 16 teams here in the Philippines, and I really can't wait on the next few minutes of the round. And as you can see,
we are gonna start now.
Indeed, we're gonna start now. This is the game 1 of No Rules Iloilo versus Madness Murderer, and the map is Firing Range, knowing that this map is one of the most popular maps here in CODM because there's a lot of entry points, there's a lot of things to do here in this map, and of course the mode is Search and Destroy. Up next map, I mean, not next map, but next round is gonna be Domination, and dalawa lang ang kailangan isang team for you to advance.
Yun nga, and we're looking at the 2 teams right now. We have Team MM started off with Pink Panda here, Deadshot. As Apostrophe, we have Wei and Olaf.
Yes, indeed. And as you can see, it's like hindi sila sobrang fast-paced yung game nila, you know. They're like kind of slow, trying to be passive, but parang this is the time na napapakiramdaman na sila. But hold that thought, it's one person from Madness Murder killed one from No Rules Iloilo right here, and this is a very hard situation now for No Rules Iloilo. It's gonna be 2 versus 2 situation.
Yes.
Nice! 2 kills there by Lep and Frosh, but 1v2, and again, No Rules Iloilo wins that game with their experience as a team.
Yes.
Let's see.
We actually see there that it was a 3v2 situation between MM and No Rules Iloilo, but then again, No Rules Iloilo actually got the win.
Yeah, that is the thing as well. Talaga pag-uusapan din talaga natin dyan. It's all about the experience. It's all about the rotation as well. Let's talk about the guns na ginagamit nila. This is the map na medyo sobrang fast-paced. This is the map that you can use SMGs, you can use assault rifles as well. Pero depende na rin talaga sa mobility mo eh. It's all about the versatility and mobility of the player if they can use that gun properly. Pero let's go back to the game, and it's just Madness Murderer. Two heads are now down for them.
Yeah, it's a 4v3 situation right now, and again, sa sinasabi mo, syempre ang gamit nila dito is yung kamay nila, diba? This is not like your usual keyboard and mouse, diba?
Ibig sabihin, cellphone ang gamit nila dito, and now the bomb has been planted by No Rules Iloilo. Let's see if Madness Murderer can defuse this. But as you can see, Apostrophe is right here from the side, but Frosh there!
Sliding shot
with
there.
a slide. And
Targets inside.
the clock is ticking right now. 30 seconds left.
remaining.
Olaf kills one, trying to go to the second kill, but left says no. And again, 2-0 in favor of No Rules Iloilo. This is the best team in Iloilo right now.
Yes.
Achievement-wise, they have a lot of championships as well. They have competed in tournaments as well. And the thing is, talagang sanay na sila sa ganitong pace ng
And I heard
laro.
that they are actually a 3P champion in Iloilo.
Wow, it's amazing for Rose Iloilo, but
Oh, ayan.
Frosh and Dean right now just obliterating Deadshot and his
Grabe. And
teammate.
dalawa na lang natitira dito for Team MM and Team NR.
5v2 situation. Bomb is landed as well from behind. Frosh is now dead, but Apostrophe is now the only man remaining from Madness Murder. Let's see if he can clutch this game. This is a very hard round for Apostrophe because the momentum is at the Norals Iloilo side. The bomb is planted as well. Pero tignan natin kung magagawa ba nito. Kill streak is still not available for all those teams.
At ang ganda ng pagka-defend ng ating Norus Iloilo. Parang ginigitnaan nila talaga yung bomba.
So, sobrang sandwich ang bomba dito. And
Ayun, nakita
Apostrophe
niyo, no?
sees one. Pero yun from behind.
And
Ooh!
that is a clutch play by Jet Pogi.
Grabe, 3-0. Muntik na. Pwede na eh. Pero yun nga lang, it's all about talaga na placements nyo kung saan talaga kayo nakabantay. And sobrang ganda pag-sandwich ng Rose Iloilo right now. If napatay nyo yung isa, right off the bat, biglang may back up talaga sa'yo. So talagang hindi talaga niya hahayaan na manalo talaga yung kalaban.
And you could see there na communication is the key din. So nakita rin natin dito na nag-uusap-usap talaga yung mga teams natin.
Sa FPS games, talagang communication is the key talaga.
Totoo yan.
Wala talagang nakakatalo sa communication. That is your best strategy in FPS. Lalo, hindi lang sa FPS, sa ibang game pa. And again, Apostrophe is the only man remaining for the third time.
And that is a 4-0 lead for
4-0
Norus Iloilo.
lead.
Norus Iloilo is just dominating right now.
Indeed. They're really dominating Madness Murder, and let's see if what's gonna happen in the next map, which is Domination.
Yes.
Let's see if they can still dominate Madness Murder right here. Jet Pogi missed that sniper shot. Pero what do you think? Sa perspective mo, what is the best sniper?
Yung ginagamit kanina ni Jet Pogi, yun para sa akin, yun yung best sniper doon.
Marami nagsasabi na, ako kasi mas like sa preference, it's all about preference.
Oo nga naman.
Medyo parang mas gusto ko ang Arctic.
Arctic.
Yeah. Pero
Arctic.
It depends kung
Kung may tutok ka naman, di ba?
Oh yeah, indeed.
I mean, it still depends on how you take the shot. And if you can get that shot in
Yes,
sa
indeed.
mga players din.
And again, the bomb has been planted 2 versus 4 situation. Deadshot is being tagged. Apostrophe again for the fourth time is the only man remaining again for Madness Murder. It's all about clutch. If clutch or kick, but for them,
yun na
but
nga.
no.
Uy, nag-drop shot pa doon si
FDX
Fox.
says no. Kita mo yung bilis ng mga kamay nila. Diba?
Oo nga
Sobrang bilis ng mga kamay nila. They can do all those actions real quick. And the thing is, the really most interesting part is they're using their mobile phones, which is
And sometimes you
amazing.
can actually see if you're like in an offline tournament, they actually use like more than 2 fingers.
Of course,
And that's the usual thing.
Yeah. And now going back to the game, one man is now down for the Rose Iloilo. Let's see if maka-comeback ba Madness Murder right here. Jet Buggy is now down as well. FDX in front is the only man remaining for the Rose Iloilo. Ooh, this might be the round na inaantay na Madness
Yes.
Murderer.
At ayun na nga.
Finally,
they gotta win.
After 5 rounds, finally Madness Murder is back to the game. But Rose Iloilo won't let that happen ulit, most likely.
Yes, let's see if they can do a comeback here,
Yeah.
right?
And knowing that this map, as you can see, dito sa firing range, ang dami ng entry points. Ang dami niyang talagang pwede mong pagtaguan and stuff. And the mobility here is really high. So let's see if anong strategy dito ng Madness Murder for them to come back to the game. And Rose Iloilo is still dominating. Madness Murder Apostrophe is now down as well. And 5 versus 4 situation, dead shot.
Dalawa na lang natitira for Team
Together
MM.
with Pink Panda. Grabe, dalawa from Team MM, which is isa na lang, which
Isa
is
na
way
lang.
1 versus 3 situation right here. Way needs to do everything with that sniper, but FDX says no. 6-1.
And
What is happening to Madness Murder?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening to Madness Murder, man. They're actually having a hard time with the formations. Ang nakikita ko kasi dito, ang natitira lagi si Apostrophe. Parang lagi siya nahuhuli. No?
Look at that shot by way. Actually, lagi siya nahuhuli. Knowing na hindi pa sniper yung gamit niya, di ba?
Oo,
Kasi
nga
dito rin sa mga FPS games, we have roles as well. Malay mo, makikita dito kung sino pa talaga entry fragger. Lalo na pag entry fragger, that is the most vital na role sa isang FPS game. Kasi you are the one na magsaspot kung nasan ba yung mga kalaban mo. So going back to the game, FDX is now dead and 2-6 in favor of still Noros Iloilo.
And they defused the bomb, so that is 2-6. Still, race to 10 tayo dito.
Oo, tama.
Mahabang game pa to.
Mahabang game pero bumabawi ang Madness Murder until hindi pa tapos ang until wala pang 10 points ang Noros Iloilo, kayang-kaya pa natin to.
I think nakaka-adjust na dito yung Team MM natin. Kasi kung titingnan natin, si Wei yung ating sniper and actually string nasa likod na. And all of the other players sumusugot na nga.
Yes, indeed. And as you can see, just all that 10 frags right now. Pero it's all about your Noros Iloilo right here. Kung makakabawi ba sila dun sa mga... Kasi pwede rin naman na ginawa ng Noros Iloilo dito is medyo ginulat lang yung Madness Murderer. Nagpa-intimidate lang. Pero Madness Murderer, 1 versus 3 situation is all about Pink Panda right now. The clock is ticking, the bomb is planted as well. Pink Panda finding someone to kill here. Pero... like dito pag-usapan natin kanina, sandwiched na naman yung bomba dito. Pink Panda sees one and kills one, and
the bomb is about to explode.
yes, indeed, it's gonna be a big problem for Big Panda right now. He needs to kill all those players. He sees one, but
And he gets killed.
leaped. It says no to Pink Panda. 7-2 still in favor of Noros Iloilo. It's all about maybe the momentum of Noros Iloilo right here na talagang na-dominate nila yung Madness Murderer. But experience-wise talaga, Noros Iloilo have many championships as well. They competed in LAN tournaments, online tournaments. They have a lot of experience. But for Madness Murderer, nagsisimula pa lang sila eh.
Nag-gain pa lang sila na experience dito eh. So,
Yes, indeed.
pwede rin silang mag-learn at the same time, pwede rin silang manalo. Pero talagang nabibit sila na experience ng Noros Iloilo eh.
Pero the thing na nanalo ka na dito, the thing na you're in the top 16 here in the Philippine qualifiers have earned you the title of we are one of the best 16 teams here in the Philippines. That is a big achievement already for Madness Murder. But for Noros Iloilo, talaga magpapatunay pa talaga sila na kami talaga ang malakas talaga. Isa sa pinakamalakas talaga.
At kung nakita niyo yun si Frosh, nag-antay lang siya dun sa sulok eh. Nag-aabang lang siya eh. And they got the win with that type of gameplay or that strategy.
For Noros Iloilo, they have the they have a say na kayang-kaya nila maging aggressive, and Madness Murder will talagang medyo in a defensive or like a passive position. Kasi Noros Iloilo have the upper hand, have the momentum. They can do a lot of stuff here in this game right now. 8-2 in favor of Noros Iloilo. Medyo mahihirapan ngayon yung Madness Murder right here. Pero 1 versus 3 situation right now. Pink Panda is the only man remaining. Pero FDX kita talaga.
Oo nga eh. And ang nakikita ko rin sa Madness Murderer, parang nakikita ko parang gigil sila.
Sobrang gigil.
They want to really push in. They want to just kill the other team. Whereas dito sa Noros Iloilo, they really have a game plan. They have their own positions, they have their own formation, and Team MM is just being beat by that type of gameplay.
Yeah. Tulad na sinabi mo na for Madness Murder, sobrang gigil sila. That is the big problem sa isang game na ganito. Kasi nawawala yung mental stuff nyo na nawawala yung parang medyo nakakabaliw din na I really wanna get in. Gusto kong magka-points. Parang sobrang nawawala yung strategy na ito dapat. Stick to this strategy, stick to this plan. Parang ginagawa ng Madness Murder, like sinasabi mo na gusto nila pumasok. No, I wanna get in, I wanna get points, that is a really, really big problem for Madness Murder. Pero for Noros Iloilo, steady lang sila, just trying to win this first round and hopefully.
And he's gonna get meleeed by Team NR.
Indeed. There's gonna be
Nakita mo yun?
There's gonna be a 1v1 situation right here. This is a make or break situation for Madness Murder, where Pink Panther needs to do everything for him to win this game. FDX is right here trying to duck. Pero yun lang, FDX says no in a match point as well. Noros Iloilo winning that round with 10-2 points. Total domination at that map.
Grabe yung pinaka-last match natin.
Solid,
Sobrang
pare.
solid nun. Kasi 3v1 na yun ata, yung 4v1. And they were actually planning on mailing the other team, which is Madness Murderer.
Ganun na sila ka-confident talaga. Of course, we can do everything. Dude, come on. We're like, ang score natin is 9-2. We can do everything right now.
Yeah.
Like, ang problema kasi, mahirap ma-melee ang isang game na barilan. Kasi nakakababa ng moral yun sa totoo lang
Totoo
eh.
totoo
Diba?
yun.
Nakakababa ng moral yun eh. Pero actually, that kind of gameplay really proves that Noros really have the upper hand. But here at this map, here at this mode again, this is a domination mode. And really can't wait for them.
And we can see here Noruz Iloilo, Leo getting the MVP with 11 kills.
Yeah, 11 kills together with Olaf with 12 kills right here.
So napaka-balance nung kill count nila, no? Kung titingnan natin.
Yes, indeed. And now, as you can see, is just Lep with the MVP nga. Pero si Deadshot with 211, maybe he can do better sa domination map.
Maybe. Siguro, what I can think of Madness Murder, parang kinakabahan pa sila.
Kinakabahan
Kasi
pa sila.
syempre, we're talking about big price pool din yung pinaglalabanan dito. Like 406,000 pesos, diba?
Wow, 406,000 pesos. That is...
Syempre, may halong kaba din yan. And look at the highlights
Look at
here.
the highlights. Ito yun yung na-sandwich ang Madness Murderer.
And there you go. Look at that drop shot made by FDX.
Indeed. And now, talagang pinapakita talaga ng Rose Iloilo na this is like ini-intimidate talaga nila Madness Murderer right here.
Yeah, they're searching for the win and destroying the other team, right?
Indeed. It's all about kung paano nila mababawi na Madness Murderer yung game 2. Kasi pag nalala Madness Murderer dito, search and destroy ulit sa game 3. So, let's see.
Let's see kung makakabawi sila sa domination. It's gonna be a different type of mode. So, hindi to yung kagaya nung sinasabi natin na placing or placement nila sa mapa. This is about taking A, B, or C, right?
A, B, or C. First team to reach that goal wins agad. And the most interesting part is pag pareho sila ng like last point na lang yung parehong team. That is really interesting talaga. Pag dun talaga magkakaalaman kung sino talaga
magaling, no?
Oo. Kumbaga dito, lahat naman sila magagaling. Para pagalingan na lang mag-cellphone to, bro. Pagalingan na lang mag-cellphone to. Pagalingan pumindot.
Ikaw ba, pagka naglalaro ka, what do you actually do? Like, is it thumbs or do you have a 3-finger claw?
More on thumbs. Kasi mahaba naman yung thumbs ko. So nare-reach naman yung lahat ng buttons sa cellphone ko. And again, to all the people who's watching right now, welcome again to the CODM Philippines Championship. This is now the top 16, and we've just witnessed the game 1 of Noros Iloilo versus Madness Murder. And just to recap on what happened a while ago, it's just Noros Iloilo won by 10-2 against Madness Murderer. Next game is going to be a domination mode, so please stay tuned for that. And the thing is, let's talk about the teams naman na kasali ngayon. This is the top 16 already. Later on, we're gonna feature all these amazing teams. But I'm gonna ask you, who do you think is the best contender of ng championship?
For me, it's the Bren esports team because, again, like what I mentioned last year, I casted the PH Clan Invasion, and I actually saw them from bottom to all the way to the top. Yung team ng Bren esports na yun, sobrang galing na yun. And ito na nga, nagsisimula na tayo sa ating domination game.
And as you can see, this is operator skills na meron talaga sila. No? This is the best mode na kailangan mong gamitin ng transform shield talaga.
Oo.
This is the super duper best modes, and we can see death machines and war machines as well. Pero I'm just gonna ask you, ano pinaka-favorite mo operator skill?
Operator skill? Lahat naman kasi okay sa akin eh. I mean, not everything is... Basta wala akong favorite.
Wala akong favorite.
Neutral lang ako.
Actually,
ayoko mag-ano.
I'm actually like surprised dito kay Deadshot kasi using that Sparrow. To be honest, medyo na nerf din yun.
Sparrow, sige pwede, Sparrow, sige.
Sparrow ka. Pero for Sparrow, you need to be accurate talaga dyan eh. Pero unlike ako kasi, Purifier ako. I am a Purifier guy. Kasi it's like, one tap, sunog na agad eh.
Oh.
Yeah. And that's a And as you can see for Deadshot, talaga nagpalit agad talaga siya ng operator skill using that transform shield again because they need to
defend
all these
the
points.
Yep. And leading right now is Norul's Iloilo 31 to 19. And again, we are raced to 75.
Indeed. And I'm really surprised again for FPX with that gravity spikes na operator skill. Pero let's see if talaga magagamit pa talaga din na maayos kasi if nag-miss yan ng isang beses, hindi mo na magagamit because you can only use that once.
Yep.
They got 3 minutes on the clock. 2 points are being captured by Madness Murder right here. And like, malay mo, this is the time na makakabawi na Madness Murder this is Domination.
It looks like they're actually going at the top here. Medyo bumawi lang uli yung ating Norus Iloilo. Munti ka na silang umangat eh.
Pero we're still waiting pero sa tingin mo, makakita kaya tayo ng VTOL na kill streak dito. What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know the players for Madness Murder though. For Norus Iloilo
Siguro, hopefully right here. And now slowly and surely, Norus Iloilo trying to capture all those points. But the thing is Madness Murder with all those transform shields, they're really having a hard time capturing the points of Madness Murder, which is A and B. Pero sa tingin mo, stuck na kaya ang Norus Iloilo sa C?
Feeling ko stuck na rin eh. Actually, from game number 1, yung match number 1 mode natin, I would actually really think that Madness Murder will actually get this domination game. Kasi they're more of yung gigil talaga. Like they really want to push, they really want to kill people.
This is the gameplay of Madness Murder. It's really madness. Ito talaga yung parang gameplay talaga. Malam yung Norus Iloilo. They're like more of a search and destroy guys.
Yes.
And for Madness Murder, ano naman sila? Domination.
More on domination.
75 points.
It's really the gameplay that they really prefer.
Indeed.
Siguro favorite nila itong domination game mode na to.
This is really a fast game for these both teams. And as you can see, it's just Norus Iloilo is not capturing A, but who do you think will capture B? That is the thing. And now Madness Murder just plowing inside B right now. But Nep right here trying to be a madman as well, all of the double kill. But the thing is just for Madness Murderer, they only need like 75 points for them. I mean, 75, come on. 70 plus. 70 plus.
75.
And 65 na lang. And now for them to win this game, and grabe ito na ang kill streak na inaantay natin mga kaibigan.
And talagang dinadominate na nga ng ating Team MM itong Norus Iloilo sa game mode na to.
Yes,
mukhang hindi na gumagalaw yung yung points ng ating Norus Iloilo.
Pero the thing is just for Madness Murder, they're ginamit nila yung nakapag war machine na rin sila eh. Pero let's see. Si Pink Panda nagamit nila yung war machine niya eh.
Oo nga eh. Kanina nakita ko nga rin yan eh.
Narinig mo kanina, bang, yung war machine niya. Talagang it's really dominating. Ayan na, yun yung mga war machine mga kaibigan. Sabugan na.
Bombahan na dito sa letter B actually.
Indeed. But now, Madness Murder still have the 2 points here in this game. Needs 40 more points for them to win this game. And I believe na magkakaroon tayo dito ng third game.
Third matchup, which is another search and destroy.
Yes, indeed.
If Team No Rules Iloilo gets A, B, and C, like at this time, maybe may chance sila eh. Pero mukhang defended na ng ating Madness Murder, yung ating B and C.
Oh, and here's the death machine coming out of Pink Panda. Sees 1, sees 2, sees 3. Grabe naman Pink Panda trying to wreak havoc on this game. Pero yung kanina naman nagamit naman ng Madness Murder yung Predator missile nila. Pero to at least talagang let's see if makakabawi pa dito ang Norus Iloilo, which is really a hard thing to do.
Yes, it's just 14 points left. 13 na lang ang kailangan ng ating Team MM and
10 more points.
Most likely we're gonna see another matchup here.
Yeah. And now
But the thing is about MM, they have to redo their game plan for Search and Destroy after we see this.
Nakita natin kung paano denominate ng Rose Ilo ang Madness Murder. Which is, it is maybe a possibility that mangyayari ulit yon. It is possible. Pero it's up to Madness Murderer if how can they stop the momentum of Norus Iloilo. And as you can see, that is the second round coming up for Madness Murderer and Norus Iloilo. Madness Murderer won that game and let's see if makakabawi ba sila dito sa third game natin. For Norus Iloilo, we already watched how dominating yung gameplay nila against Madness Murderer a while ago sa firing range. Pero makakabawi kaya sila? What do you think?
I think they would have to just redo their game plan for Team MM. Nakita naman nila yung mga errors nila for game number or matchup number 1. So for matchup number 2, alam naman natin yan na they really are gigil na gigil sa mga kalaban nila. So
sobrang gigil sila.
They got the points that they got that they need, and they got the matchup for game number or matchup number 2. So for game number 3 or matchup number 3, another search and destroy. Again, kailangan nilang baguhin talaga yung strategy nila. Pagka nabago nila yun, pagka na figure out nila kung ano yung dapat nilang gawin against No Rules Iloilo, then probably for me they can win this.
Yes, indeed. And dito naman sa Domination map, most likely parang yung captain nila sinabi na, guys, alam natin na makakabawi tayo dito sa Domination map. Like siguro sige ibigay na natin yung first game, baba natin sa Domination map. Pero yun nga lang, this is a search and destroy game again. Let's see if talagang mababawi ba ng Madness Murderer, because if they lose this, wala na sila, wala na, finish na talaga. This is their last chance para to prove themselves na dark horse talaga sila.
Yeah, maybe we can see a brand new team na magpo-flourish dito sa tournament na to, di ba?
Indeed. And again, this is Norus Iloilo versus Madness Murder. 1-1 ang score, mga kaibigan. Next game is gonna be a search and destroy map again. And later on next game natin, we have Bren, of course.
Yeah, Bren, of course. Actually, I really love the name Madness Murder.
Madness Murder, indeed.
Nakakatakot no?
Nakakatakot. Alam mo, talagang pang domination talaga sila no? Yung namin, yung, what do you call this? Yung team name namin, talagang pang domination talaga. Okay, we're gonna dominate you.
Yeah.
We're gonna dominate the domination map, something like that. And for dito naman sa Norus Iloilo, and again, they have the title already. They have the achievement. They have everything in their pockets for them to win this game. Pero dito sa buong tournament na to, Bren ka talaga.
Oh, I'll go with Bren because I've seen all of the teams from last year, but again, mahirap din kasi we have brand new teams who are actually joining in.
Yeah.
And might as well maybe baka sila pa yung manalo, 'di ba? Yung mga dark horses natin.
Yes,
diba?
indeed. Pero it's really up to kasi isipin mo dito ang NRX. Kilalang natin ang NRX, so one of the most strong teams here in the Philippines as well. But here's for Norus Iloilo. Actually, Norus Iloilo sobrang daming no rules
Oo nga.
Sobrang daming no rules.
Maraming no rules.
And talagang itong Norus Iloilo, they came strong. Talagang sila ang pumasok sa top 16. And with their achievements, with their experience naman, talagang deserving naman talaga sila na mapunta dito sa top 16 together with others notable teams dito sa tournament natin ngayon. But for Madness Murder together, so actually marami ding mga bagong team. Like Madness Murderer, meron pang iba. Pero I really can't wait na mapanood lahat to. And knowing that grabe talaga yung no? Talaga, that for Bren, diba, sila yung dating FAR team.
Yes.
And knowing that FAR team, in terms of achievements, in terms
ang
of...
dami.
Marami talaga
Dami talaga.
Hindi naman kami nagpapakabayas Hindi kami nagpapakabayas. Pero ang binabasihan lang talaga namin, achievements,
yeah, we're just
stuff.
amazed by the achievements of each teams. And again, kung may achievement ka, syempre, 'di ba? Malaking expectation from your team. And if malaking expectation, then kayo yung favorites to actually win the whole
indeed.
thing. And syempre, for teams like Madness Murder, syempre wala pa sila masyadong mga winnings or earnings or achievements. This is their time to shine. This is their time to show yung potential nila. This is the time na ipakita nila sa lahat ng mga COD mobile players na sila talaga yung magaling na team.
Knowing that let's talk about VVV.
Yep.
Okay. What do you think is the meaning of VVV? Actually, medyo alam ko eh. Pero nakalimutan ko na talaga yung meaning ng VVV, to be honest. It's like a phrase. Pero knowing that apat na team ng VVV nandito, kapatid. Apat, diba? Tatlo?
I think it was 3.
3.
Yeah.
Yung sa XT, VVV, yung XT.
Basta meron 3.
Oh, tatlo. Basta to, yung VVV Invicta, yung
May Invicta.
yung Flama. Kasi isa pa. And really can't wait again sa kanya. Like Noros Iloilo, they have a lot of sister teams. Andito pa yung DCG. And sobrang dami talaga teams talaga na notable teams talaga na pumasok dito sa Philippine Championships for Call of Duty Mobile. And I can't wait as well on the Southeast Asia.
Pero ang galing nila, no? Like, same team name, pero iba yung, same clan siguro sila, and they're like a different team name na lang. Pero ang dami nilang magagaling sa isang clan.
Oo. It's like meron silang parang super leader talaga doon na na ito, parang binabranch ikaw magbubuhat dito, ikaw magbubuhat dito. Mali mo, it is possible though. Pero
meron sila per region here in the Philippines.
Oo, tama. Marami talaga. And for XDG Gaming talaga, medyo one of the most powerful team yan dito sa Pilipinas.
Yes, they were actually one of the top 4 teams sa ating PH Clan Invasion.
Indeed.
And yung team na yon, yung XD Gaming na yun, they actually formed 2010. So wala pang COD Mobile.
Wala pang COD Mobile, di ba?
Meron
ano
na
pa
sila.
ako nun? Cellphone ko nun, parang 1100.
Yung ganun,
yung flip phone. Yung meron pang keypad, yung may ganun pa.
Yung maingay.
Oh, yung maingay pa. Yung pang GMG. Di ba ganun? Actually, for XD Gaming, we all know na na some of the people doesn't know this as well, na they have the experience. Kumbaga, sa lahat ng kasali dito sa Pilipinas.
Sila yung pinamatanda.
Dito sa Philippine Championship, sila ang may sobrang daming experience talaga. Yun nga lang sa ibang game.
From all of the game, all games basically.
Sa ibang game.
Yeah.
Pero but still.
But we are now back here with matchup number 3 between No Rules Iloilo and Team Madness Murder.
And now
this is gonna be a different map. Di kagaya nung firing range kanina, di ba?
Yes, indeed. Actually, I really love this map because this is the map na talagang pwedeng talaga mag-sniper.
Yes, and ito yung map, kapag unang maglalaro ka pala ng COD Mobile, ito yung unang lalabas eh. Alam mo ba yun?
Crossfire?
Ayun yung una ko nalaro eh. Nung una ko naglaro. Hindi mo napansin?
Hindi ko napansin. Actually, hindi ko siya napansin. Pero it's like, I really love this map. Kasi dito ko napapatunayan yung sniper skills. Yung sniper skills ko talaga eh. Dito talaga eh.
And yes, and look, Team No Rules Iloilo gets the first win.
Compared dun sa last game natin. Compared
it was
sa
actually
first game,
actually gets the first win.
Compared to sa first game natin, dito makakagalaw ng maayos ng Madness Murderer. Kasi compared sa firing range kasi, that's gonna be a big problem for Madness Murderer kasi sobrang dominating na Rose Iloilo, maliit yung mapa. Compared to this is a big map.
Yes, it is.
This is a big map. At saka talagang, kung magkakapatayan talaga kayo, sa mga gilid-gilid talaga. And, let's see.
At parang napapansin ko rin from the first matchup, ang Norus Iloilo natin, parang memorize nila yung firing range kanina. Like, they would know where the people go in and out sa firing range. Dito naman parang mukhang nakabawi na nga sila from the game number 1 dito sa matchup number 3 natin.
Indeed. Actually, bago tayo mapunta dito sa mga mapa na to, nagkaroon tayo ng map bans.
Map bans, yes.
For first map, firing range, second map is Summit, third map is Crossfire, and ang binan ng No Rules is Takeoff. At ang binan ng Madness Murderer is Scrapyard. What can you say about that?
Scrapyard, bago lang, di ba? Bago lang naman yung Scrapyard. Takeoff, I'm not really sure why they actually picked or banned those maps. Maybe they already learned from these teams. Siguro nakalaro na nila to or maybe napanood na nila.
Yeah.
And maybe dun magaling yung ibang team. di ba?
Oo.
Siyempre, di ba ganun pag banning, di ba?
Oh, talaga. Talagang you really need to know the weak points of your opponent talaga. Kung saan kayo malakas, of course, pick that.
Oo.
Kung saan kayo medyo konti yung practice, na hindi kayo confident na you think you're gonna pull this off, of course, just remove.
Yes, and this is not just about, playing with your thumbs or your fingers. Siyempre, dito rin natin makikita.
Oh, look at that!
scout nila.
FDX is now dead. Talagang diretso sila dito. Big Madness Murderer 3 versus 2 situation right here. Deadshot getting tag is now dead as well. Way is the only man remaining here for Madness Murderer. Let's see if he can make it. Pero this is gonna be a big problem for Way.
Ooh. Kala ko tinamaan.
Kala ko na tinamaan, pero pag
ayun na nga, tinamaan na nga.
tinamaan na nga, 2 versus 1 situation, but he doesn't know that there's someone right there above him. 30 seconds left in this round right now. Frosh trying to obliterate Way right here, pero Way being so aggressive.
Na-sandwich siya ng dalawang player. When it comes to, actually, napansin ko lang dito, for Team NR or No Rules Iloilo, when it comes to close encounters, they're actually really good against Team MM.
Oo, talaga. Makikita naman talaga natin yan sa loadout pala ng mga baril nila. They're using SMGs. They have shotguns as well. Talagang, they really want to go against Madness Murderer na malapitan talaga. Parang ayaw talaga. Nakikita mo, ayaw nilang labanan ang Madness Murderer ng malayuan.
Oo nga yung Team MM.
Except that sniper, of course.
Yes.
Except that sniper, of
Ikaw ba,
course.
pagka naglalaro ka na ganyan, are you a sniper or are you a
SMG ako, bro.
SMG ka?
Oo.
SMG, okay.
Talagang gusto ko talagang malapitan talaga. And the thing is, let's talk about attachments. Okay. For attachments naman, you need to be mindful of your attachments. Talagang maghanap ka ng mga attachments
Na makakatulong sa
na
laro mo.
makakatulong talaga sa laro mo. Like, of course, yung ADS mo, medyo bababa yung ADS mo, something like that. And
Kagaya na ito, tinan natin sila, si
most likely parang pare-pareho rin naman talaga sila ng attachments dito, no?
Oh, I mean, it still depends on how they play the game kasi syempre may mga parts ng game na parang di ako okay dito.
Yeah.
So I have to just put this
Like,
attachment.
look at Frost, naka-iron sights siya. Para sa ADS yan.
Ako, iron sights ako eh.
Iron sights ka.
Mas prefer ko iron sights.
Oh, it's all about kung saan ka magiging okay yung ADS. Pero I'm gonna ask you, are you a red dot guy or are you a hollow?
Good question.
Good question though.
I'll go with the holo.
A holo ka? I'm a red dot guy.
Red dot guy.
Oh, red dot guy, okay.
I'll go with the holo para balance.
Oh, para balance, oh. Depende sa baril. Pag SMG,
Pero still iron sights pa rin
iron
ako.
sight talaga eh. It's all about the ADS talaga.
And looks like Team No Rules Iloilo is now on the lead. 4-1 lead na ating No Rules Iloilo.
And now Jet Poggy can't even like damage a single person from Madness Murderer, but left here from behind. Grabe naman.
Si Jet Poggy, parang ini-embrace niya yung role niya eh. Talagang sniper lang talaga siya. Just way out yung position niya ngayon.
Yes, indeed. And now, there's a 2 versus 3 situation right here. But still, Norris Iloilo is just being so aggressive, being so dominating at this game.
And ang maganda dito sa Norris Iloilo, once they get into an engagement, pagka na-drop yung teammate nila, meron talagang backup agad eh. Sa Team MM, di natin nakikita yun eh. Napapansin mo rin ba yun?
Yeah. Actually, for Madness Murderer, if ever they need to improve anything, yung pagbabackup.
Actually, that's the only other thing that I could see as well here sa ating matchup na to. Sa matchup number 3 natin. Kanina, more on being smart yung ating Norris Iloilo.
Yeah.
And still same game plan eh. Yung nangyayari dito eh. Yung Team MM lang, parang nasa psycho sila eh.
Oh, pero this is 2v1 situation. Apostrophe again is the only man remaining for Madness Murderer right here. Pero trying to be elusive and be a bunny there. But again, Dean says no. 6-1 is the score. And kita-kita natin kung saan talaga magaling ang Madness Murderer with all those transform shields available dun sa domination na map. Talagang na-capitalize nila, na-utilize nila na maayos. Pero the thing is, you can't bring that here sa S&D.
Totoo yan. And makikita talaga natin na mas dominating ang ating Norus Iloilo sa mode na search and destroy. Talagang alam na alam nila yung ins and outs.
Oh, amazing that shot. Oh, look at that. Grabe.
Na-potato yung yung sniper natin.
Medyo na-potato pero at least nakapag-comeback doon ang Norus Iloilo pero but still Dean together with his teammate, but it's just Jet Poggy with 8 frags in his pocket right now. Highest fragger in this game.
Yeah, at siya lang yung taga-snipe dito.
Oh, yun nga di ba? Pero for Madness Murderer, I'll get to ask you, what do you think is the best thing to do ng Madness Murderer for them to rack up all those points?
Well, in my opinion, they would have to be like NR. They would have to be like Norus Iloilo. Kasi currently, talagang dominated sila. Like, look at the score, 6-1.
Oo nga, pero as you can see,
parang sa tingin ko rin, nagkakanya-kanya na lang din yung MM sa search and destroy. Like, they don't really have a... nagkamali pa.
Medyo nagkamali ng bomba dito, pero is that gonna be a problem for Norus Iloilo?
Nagkamali siya ng bato doon, and that actually is the reason why he got killed.
Yeah. Medyo hindi yata umayon sa cellphone. Sa cellphone mo yung
Siguro nag-lag din, no? Pagka ganito ba, do you really have to have a good cellphone or device?
And just a quick, meron tayo nagkaroon ng recap dito.
Yep.
It is not a recap actually, it's an update. It's just NRX
29-11.
29-11 won against XT-VVV. 2-0 ang score.
So mukhang mawawalan tayo ng isang VVV dito.
Mawawalan tayo ng isang VVV dito. And again, NRX 29-11 won against XT-VVV. And talagang, we all know that NRX is one of the actually nag-iisip ako ng magandang word na
one of the most dominating.
One of the most dominating teams here in this tournament right here. Pero
so sa VVVXT nako, better luck next tournament na lang sila kasi 2-0 diba?
Hold that thought. Madness Murder won at that round.
Mukhang naririnig niya ata tayo.
Oh, naririnig na tayo.
Madness Murder.
Medyo naririnig na tayo. But for Norus Iloilo kasi, and again, medyo aggressive sila. And for Madness Murderer, just being, sobrang chill lang talaga sila. As you can see, talagang sobrang galit na galit ang Norus Iloilo dito sa game na to.
Mukha nga. And with the search and destroy mode, probably they really have practiced kung paano talaga yung mga setup nila dito. Kasi tinan mo si Jet Poggy kanina nagsisetup siya ng mga trophy. Diba? So, mukhang napag-aralan ng Norus Iloilo yung game mode na to. Itong they're still trying to find out on how they can win against top teams like Norus Iloilo.
But for Madness, for naman, siguro this is like the start of something sa kanila.
Yes,
most likely.
Probably.
I mean, of course, you need to start with something. So, most likely, this is the start of their journey na malay mo next season. Makabawi sila.
Grabe, harap-harapan sniper ang ginagawa ni Wei dito. And
Wei, harap-harapang sniper dito. 8-2 is the score.
And mukhang magkakaroon tayo ng same outcome from matchup number 1, Search and Destroy. Kasi diba 10-2? Ito, it's 8-2 na.
8-2 na. And again, Norus Iloilo, they need 2 more points for them to win this series though. Pero Madness Murder, hanggat hindi pa 10 ang kalaban mo, you can still do it. And going back to the game right now, this is a 5 versus 4 situation right here. Pink Panda is now down as well. Frost trying to be aggressive, but Lep is now down too. But Jet Pog is which is yung top fragger natin, mo iikutan ata ang Madness Murderer dito. This is the best time na makapag-ikot dito. Which is Frost, sobrang perfect nung baril niya sa ganitong mapa. At saka without mobility as well, which is SMG. Talagang, let's see if he can catch someone off guard.
Let's see. And it's gonna be
look
it's
at
gonna be
that flick.
Uy,
Nakapag-flick pa siya no?
Muntika na yun, no? Si
Muntik
Dutch.
na pa. Ooh!
Another one.
Catches that, but still alive. Pero yun nga lang.
Nakakakuha ng cover.
The
yun
double
na nga.
kill there by Jet Pogi, mga kaibigan. Trying to go to a triple, but medyo out of coverage area na si Olaf tsaka si Apostrophe right here. Pero NRFDX from behind. 1 versus 2 situation. It's all about to Olaf right here. Let's see who is the best. Who is the best snowman?
Oh!
Grabe. Olaf with the clutch.
And looks like they're gonna try to bounce back here. 8-3 na. Medyo mahirap nga lang to. Medyo mahaba yung yung process na pagpanalo nila ito ever.
Olaf is the best snowman ever dito. Sinasabi ng Madness Murderer, no, hindi pa kayo 10 points. We can still do this. And I think Madness Murderer is still... It's not I think. It is. Madness Murderer is still into the game.
Siguro, in my opinion dito, yung, di ba magkakasama yan yung mga yan? Nagsisigawan na yung mga yan.
Oo nga eh. Like, yes, pala na tayo. Tara, bawi. Of course, you need to make bawi naman talaga sa lahat ng mga losses nyo every round. Kasi this is the top 16 already. This is the Philippine Championship. This is the title that you've been waiting for. You want to be the representative of the Philippines in the Southeast Asia region, in the Southeast Asia Championships. Pero
but ito na nga, isa na lang si Apostrophe, and that is gonna be it.
No idea. Bakit na lang lagi natitira si Apostrophe dito? It's like siguro napag-usapan talaga din na sa likod lang kami, like sa likod ako lagi or something like that. Ako yung magka-clutch or anything. Pero but still, this is the last round. This is a match point coming out of Noros Iloilo right here.
And will we see a melee weapon here being used?
It's all up to Noros Iloilo if they're gonna do that stuff. Pero malay mo if they wanna be that aggressive. But as you can see, Dean kills one, but a refrag there by Olaf.
Kung maka like 4v1 situation, yeah, they will be able to do that. But
yeah,
looks
for
like
sure, most likely. But yan, ito na
nga.
This is a 4v1 situation. It's all about two-way. This is a match point as well. 3v1. Nakadepende sa'yo.
Tinatakbuhan na siya.
Tinatakbuhan na siya. Dire-diretso sila mga kaibigan.
And they know where he is.
Alam na alam niya. And
ang ganda ng ending dun, no?
ladies and gentlemen, Noros Iloilo advancing on to the next round. Of course, GG's to Madness Murderer.
Yeah,
The score is 2-1 in favor of Noros Iloilo. They won the first and third round, which is Search and Destroy. So, ibig sabihin natin, alam na ng mga kalaban nila kung saan ba malakas ang Noros Iloilo, which is a Search and Destroy. Pero maybe, there's a chance as well na nagpa-easy-easy sila sa Domination, most likely. And pero ano lang yan, parang assumption lang talaga yun. Pero this is a 2-1 already. We've seen how dominating Noros Iloilo is, pero 10-2 on the first round, 10-3 on the second round, on the third round rather. Just obliterated Madness Murderer.
They just mastered yung Search and Destroy probably. Like how they need to actually work their way through the points or the kills. Then, and itong Team MM talaga, like lack of experience lang talaga yung nakita natin dito for them. Because like we mentioned earlier, si Apostrophe lagi siyang nahuhuling mamatay. Whereas it's supposed to be the other way around, di ba?
Yeah.
Yung other teammate, which is Wei, yung sniper nila.
Yung sniper nila, yeah, tama. Actually, pwede din namang mamatay si Wei ng umpisa kasi sniper siya. Mali mo, ma-peck off din siya ng Noros Iloilo. Pero but still, most likely nasa strategy din nila yan or nasa playstyle din nila talaga yan na si Apostrophe yung mahuhuli. Pero a big shoutout sa entry fragger ng Noros Iloilo kasi that is the most vital part ng and the role ng team ng Noros Iloilo talaga, because that is the only person or that is the person na makakapag-pinpoint kung nasan ba yung mga kalaban.
Ayun, ang ganda ng sniper shot na yun sa highlight na yun. Kitang-kita natin. And
this is the thing na ginawa ni Jet Pogi, mga
grabe.
kaibigan. Sees 1, sees 2, right off the bat, trying to go to a triple, pero yun nga lang medyo malayo na kasi yung mga kalaban ni Jet Pogi right here. Pero a big shoutout sa ginawa ni Olaf kanina. Nice clutch there.
Yes, indeed. And there you go. Those are the highlights coming from NR Iloilo versus Madness Murderer.
And we've seen all those amazing matches. And again, if you just tuned in, this is the Call of Duty Mobile Philippine Championship. This is the top 16. A while ago, just a quick recap. NRX is
29-11.
29-11, just won against XTVVV.
Yes. So
The score is 2-0.
Yep.
Let's see. And we have a lot of, what do you call this? We have a lot of updates pa later on. So please tune in, everyone. Pero any last thoughts dito sa dalawang game na to?
Well, for the 2 games, or for the 3 games actually, kasi for Search and Destroy, then Domination, Search and Destroy, talagang doon natin makikita yung experience ng No Rules Iloilo when it comes to Search and Destroy. They really love to play that. They dominated this unexperienced team na Madness Murderer, and itong Madness Murderer, gigil lang talaga sila. They really want to get the bases or the points, and that's where they are actually good. So they just basically went for the kill there on the final games ng Search and Destroy, and they go on to the next stage, next round.
For NR Ideal, of course, good games as well for Madness Murder, and that wraps up our first game. And again, Noros Iloilo just won against Madness Murder with a 2-1 score, and later on, we just wait for the next game. And again, we are guys for today. My name is Seville, and I'm with Cookie TV right here. Stay tuned.
Players, it's your boy Ferg here, and I have the pleasure of making this huge announcement to kickstart the 2020 season of Call of Duty Mobile. Now, Garena would like to thank every single one of you for downloading the Garena version of Call of Duty Mobile and supporting it since its release in October. To thank you all, Garena are going to be giving away a total of 100,000 COD points. So here is how you can participate in this giveaway. Here's step number 1. Subscribe to the Call of Duty Mobile Garena YouTube channel. Step number 2 is comment below your in-game name, your open ID, and then give a reason as to why you like to play Call of Duty Mobile. It really is that simple. Just finish those 2 quick and easy steps, and you could be one of the lucky 100 winners. And remember, it's a Garena only Call of Duty Mobile giveaway. Call of Duty Mobile promises that there will be lots of brand new content coming to the game in 2020, and I myself am going to be collaborating with the Garena side of the game to keep interacted with my Asian audience. So make sure to stay tuned to the Call of Duty Mobile Garena YouTube channel to keep up to date with sneak previews, updates, and brand new events coming to the game. In order to activate this giveaway, you guys have to get the Garena Call of Duty Mobile channel to above 100,000 subscribers. Alright, that wraps up the giveaway. Make sure to enter those 2 steps, and I hope you guys have a great day.
Welcome back to the Call of Duty Mobile Philippine National Championships. You're still watching the top 16 matchups, and this is the second matchup of the day. Kami nga pala ang inyong mga casters, ang pinakamabangis na casting tandem sa Pilipinas. My name is Leo, this is Wolf. How you doing?
You know what? Nakapanood natin kanina yung action, and medyo nag-expect ako na slower yung approach ng mga players. Since this is like a technically elimination matches and we have to take it slower, but no, they didn't. And I think that we can see now yung trend na may kita natin sa almost all Call of Duty mobile tournaments here in the Philippines, specifically yung mga talagang liga na, they are gonna play it fast. And you know what? Nagkakwentuhan lang tayo, tas you know it's already over.
Yeah, I was expecting, oddly enough, faster matches, but it is what it is.
It is what it
the
is.
pattern, as you said, in Call of Duty Mobile Esports is them just taking it to the line, kumbaga. And we went to 3 games in the previous matchup. That was NR Iloilo going up against Madness Murderers, if I'm not mistaken. That's
Madness
a handful. But next up, we are going to be seeing the second top 16 matchup. As I said, again, eliminations nito. And NR Iloilo, I believe, is going to be going up.
Yeah.
They have to win one more series to be able to fly in to Manila to compete. Coming up next, though, it is going to be Bren Esports versus VVV. Is this
Gaming. That's VVV Gaming.
Yeah.
We are playing Invicta.
Invicta.
Yeah,
There you go. So again, VVV, a very well-known name. That's not to say that Bren Esports is not. Kilala nyo na yan. But again, VVV is a very big organization as well, and this is one of their teams that made it into the top 16.
Yeah, so the thing na nakikita ko na trend when it comes to like mobile games, specifically in FPS, meron kayong mga big clans like VVV, like NRX, right? And this time, it's VVV. Isa sa mga pinaka-astig, by the way, one of my favorite clan names, which is, if I'm not mistaken, Veni Vidi Vici, which is, I came and saw a conk.
Is that Latin?
Yes. Now, Bren Esports. This is gonna be really scary. So it's Invicta. We are gonna see VVV Invicta. Ang medyo scary lang dito is sa kanilang first match for today, it's against a big team in terms of like accomplishments. Bren Esports, they were, I would say, is most experienced dito sa. Oh no, it's not. Hindi lang sila yung pinaka-experienced, but you know that this is already a decorated team. Meaning to say, they have won almost every LAN or every tournament that they go into. Nakita natin kanina yung listahan ng kanilang mga achievements. All champions, almost all champions.
Yeah, and interestingly enough, a lot of the teams, when they would put any kind of decorations, it would be top 4, runner-up. But again, you mentioned Bren Esports, they're not shy about it. Champion po kami.
They're champions. And it's gonna be scary if you're looking at Team Invicta. How are you gonna defeat a team that is already experienced at yun pa, na, lagi pa mga champion? And this is like an elimination match where everything matters. If the best of 3 can finish so quickly, pwede ka ma-overtake agad ng Bren Esports. So if you are VVV, Team Invicta, you should be at the most top form. Kung may top form ka na, meron pang mas mataas doon dapat.
Yeah, I mean, you have to pull it out, all of it. Ultra instinct mo na yan.
Ultra instinct mo
you
na.
really just need to bring out your A game against maybe arguably the best team right now in the top 16.
That's right. Right.
Bren Esports here, if you're going to look back in the maybe 6-month lifespan of this lovely game that we were playing and competing for right now, Call of Duty Mobile, they were the winner of the last big event locally, the Clan Invasion. And they were under their previous name then. But now, as Bren Esports, with the funding of one of the biggest esports organizations in the Philippines, feeling this is going to be a big run for them. And that puts a huge roadblock in the way of Invicta to greatness.
I like that you mentioned it kasi yung training facility from Bren Esports, you know, it will be utilized. This time, Team Invicta, we are gonna jump into Raid, if I'm not mistaken. This is our first map. Now, let's take it quite slowly, medyo not as fast as the previous game, but we'll see now action coming in. Max is gonna be under the zone, but will be taken out. 1-for-1, 2-for-1 trade so far. They found another one. And that's 4 versus 2 situation. The bomb, of course, let's see. Nasa attack pala kayo ng Team Invicta for the first few rounds. Of course.
Evening the odds here.
That's weird. Okay. So, iba pala yung view natin as compared to the previous na first person natin kanina. So this looks weird, at least for me. Pero
Yeah, it's kind
it
of
is what
odd.
it is. It's odd. But at least you can see the action right now.
Yeah, better view. This is a 2v1 situation now. It's Ron and Mac versus CP.
CP finding Mac.
Mac's got a beat on him, and CP on the other side of this wall. Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's see. So
They got him.
it is Mac to win it. And of course, nakita natin ang first point going in favor of Bren Esports right now. So, we'll see kung same pa rin yung gagawin ng ginawa dito ng VVV Invicta, which was kind of slower dun sa first round natin na kumpara mo dun sa napanood natin na previous game.
and I like what Bren Esports is doing here. They are investing in their long-range engages, and they are going to lose 2 people that fast, but not without taking 3 on the other side. VVV down to 1 man. Ren V9 getting Ken on the way out, and he's got a few shots on him. He has an AR on,
Yeah.
and it's a 1v1 now.
So, it's a 1v1 all of a sudden. You can see Ren V9
Ooh, planning the bomb.
will be able to plan it already away from Ron at this point. And with a UAV.
That's it.
as
He knows
well.
exactly where
This
Ron
is
is.
so good of a setup for Ren V9. Does have the advantage. Will try to wrap around. Knows exactly where Ron is.
And Ron is blind.
Ron is completely blind at this point. We'll find him. Actually, who's gonna win?
Oh!
It's still Ron.
All
So
right.
apparently, information is not everything.
And he still has to defuse. He's got
course.
15 seconds on the clock. Kayang-kaya yan. And this is going to be a point for Bren Esports. That was really
Man,
close,
that
though.
was really
We're
close.
seeing how Invicta here has some teeth.
Man, yung ang nangyari lang dito is nalugi lang siya dun sa like the 1v1 fight that happened in there. Unfortunately, para dun sa Invicta, that will be really devastating. But of course, this is just round number 2. Parang Leo, hindi pa naman to the end of the world, you
Yep.
know.
And-
Can easily come back. At least there's a lot of promise for Invicta.
Yeah, and we can see how they perform. Maybe they're better on the defense. Diba?
That's true, that's
VVV here and the Bren, they have said that they are search and destroy specialists. That's their
Yes.
favorite multiplayer mode. So now we're down 2 men on each side. Actually, Ethereal survived that engagement. So Max pa lang ang nawawala dito para
Yeah.
side ng Invicta.
And that's V9, Ren V9, na parang gusto yatang bumawi mula dun sa kanya. And we saw him take down members of Bren Esports
So close.
Target's inside.
easily. Ethereal finding the shots, will not get the closeout, however. It's gonna be real close. Taking the time, it's nice. Finds the head of Ethereal back then and takes him
Blindsided
down.
there.
So, apparently, 2v2 na lang nangyari dito. That's only Cisco left. Now for Team Invicta. Now Eds finds Cisco and Cisco goes down. That's going to be another point in favor of Bren Esports.
Interestingly enough, Bren here, they're rocking an S36 over there, and they like these bigger guns. On the other side, VVV, they're sticking to their MSMCs, they're sticking to their submachine guns.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing they might actually do better on the defense. I'm not
We'll
sure.
see.
Once we switch up in just a bit, ladies and gentlemen, this is a race to 10. So there's a long ways that they have to go.
Guys,
Here we go.
position mula kay
Engaging.
Eds, very good. Finds the one. Can he get the second one? The spray will not be there. He's trying to find the shots. Unfortunately, took a lot of bullets, but finally gets the 2-man takedown.
Down to 1 on the side of Invicta. Cisco left alone.
Not the best rifle to have at this point. But
Oh,
he's gonna take it.
walking into no man's land. Bahay yata to ng Bren. And they do see him, and he's taken down.
Yeah. The melee, of course,
Ooh, 4v1, that's not gonna work out for
not
you.
gonna work out. Medyo hindi the best na gun yun na kaya napili for that. You know, in this fast-paced game that we have for Call of Duty Mobile, it's not the best gun to have when you're 1 versus 4.
Yeah, that's,
Unless, of course, you can hit every shot that you take.
Yeah, that's a mind game. I mean, given that some of our snipers are actually pretty fast, like
Yeah.
the Arctic is a semi-auto rifle, maybe. But again, if you're found out in that situation, 4v1, the
Yeah.
numbers are against you. Check it out. I think VVV here, they had the numbers advantage.
Yeah.
They're down to 4-5. 4-4 still.
Yeah, that's Red V9 all out. Might find this kill, but no. It's gonna be CP to win that battle against Ken.
Grenade out!
Nades flying in. Both teams medyo nag-relax dito ng konti, but this time Mac finds some of the members of Invicta and immediately humingi na siya ng tulong. Nice wraparound from his teammate. Finds the second kill. That should be the last, and 5 now points going in favor of Bren Esports. This is why nga naman sila nag-champion sa mga maraming tournaments outside of what we have right now.
Yep, I believe we are one more round away from a swap, ladies and gentlemen. Ethereal has the bomb. I think what they're gonna try to do here is they're gonna try to take out members of Bren Esports first. I think they don't want to just willy-nilly plan. Parang yun yung plan nila eh.
Yeah.
They're very conservative here, as you mentioned. They're taking it slow.
Yeah.
So,
I like how information ties in for Bren Esports, just jumping in. This is what you get from experience din talaga. Just yung mga mini movements ito, nalalaman mo na agad kung nasan yung mga kalaban mo. Like that simple jump and simple positioning from Mac. However, Max, however, gets one takedown. So that's a numbers advantage for Invicta at this point.
okay, I think what Invicta needs to do here is they need to make the most of these little advantages. But again, Bren is just so fast to react. They have taken down Max, but now we see them on their back foot. 2 to 4.
And they're planting the bomb at this point.
That's
which
what I'm
is good.
saying. They need to be safe and then plant. Ito na. 40 seconds on the clock. Ron and Eds need to either wipe him out right here, right now, or like sneakily try to defuse since, you know, dalawa na lang sila. The map is much bigger for them to move around.
30 more seconds. They are in a very good spot. What will Bren do here? Ang ganda rin ng mga bases to cover dito. Ron will try to go for the head. Will not find it twice. Unfortunately, it looks like Bren will have to bow down to this specific round. I mean,
Looks like it. I mean,
It
they
looks
might
like
be able
it.
to even it out, but it's not going to happen here.
they're killing the people. 1v1!
Eds versus CP. CP taking out Eds. And I guess they just didn't need it. They were just defending. You know, double. Swipe out and a bomb. So that's 1 point for Invicta.
1 point for Invicta. Getting themselves onto the scoreboard. Nasa attack pa rin sila ngayon, Leo. Let's see if they will do the same thing right now. Yung ginawa nila sa previous na round natin, it was quite slow. It was really slow. Di pala quite slow. Talagang literal na mabagal. Let's see if that will be the approach this time. They now march in. They're now being found by the members of Bren. 1v1. Eds versus Ren v9.
Swap is gonna come in quite a bit later. Trophy system being dropped right there. I think they figured out na kung ano yung mga paboritong lugar
Yes.
na galawan ng Bren. These two teams are downloading each other at this point.
And this is very good para sa Team Invicta as they wanna mount the comeback if ever. Now they have a man advantage. Now it's lost as Bren finds 2 more kills. So 3 versus 2 ang ating laban ngayon. The bomb yet to be planted. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining at this round.
And kill streak bonuses are online for Bren, so I'm guessing what they're doing is they're saving it.
We are.
They don't need it. They have the numbers advantage, but now it's evened out. Molly here on Moy. I wonder how it's going to come into play as the bomb. Oh, okay, here we go.
Yes,
They feel it.
Same spot at this point, but Moy natuto na sa pagkakamali in the previous round, finds the man advantage at this point. Cisco na lang ang natitira, 30 seconds remaining. A good spot, but he actually let it go. Now he's gonna be found by the members of Bren, and Bren will punish him for that one and will take this round.
There you go. That is 6 points for Bren, and they are 4 away from actually getting a point here in our best of 3. Still on the attack is Invicta, and the kill streak bonuses are online. Guessing Molly here is not going to be very good, given that when the bomb is planted, it changes the way the game is played. Iba yung pace. So I'm guessing they're just going to try to go for the bigger kill streak bonuses here.
Plan of attack para sa Team Invicta dito. Group up as 4, then 1 sniper, but now Ken stops the assault, gets 2 kills para sa Bren Esports, or I mean the second kill para sa Bren Esports. There's the wraparound mula
There's
kay
the 4th
Mac.
and the 5th.
What a tactical move para sa Bren Esports. 1 fell swoop. All it took versus Team Invicta in round number 8.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, Bren is just 3 away, and the way that they're playing, nakakaisa pa lang ang Invicta. I mean, we've seen a crazy comeback from earlier in a search and destroy, but this is Bren Esports. This is something else. Engagements right now near the pool.
Ken in a very good spot near around this pool. There is a wraparound from Moy. Will not get any kill, but a lot of damage done in there. Ken will be the one to fall. Ethereal and Ren V9, however, will be taking out Max. Snap agad ang wraparound. Could be good, but no. Bren Esports, proving to be the better team in that round, will get to 8 points.
All right, so swaps happening after 9.
Yeah.
And now it is Invicta on the defense. Let's see if they can actually
Destroy the objective.
switch this up and make a comeback. It's a long mountain. It's a long hike, so to speak.
It's a very long hike. Tall order for Team Invicta, but let's see if this will be different. Smokes, nades flying in. Found the kill onto Mac as well as
Ooh.
Eds. However, they still lost 2. 3 versus 3. 1 minute and 40 seconds still on the clock. So much time pa para sa Team Invicta as well as Bren. They did find another one. Max falling solo at this point will be found and only 2 bullets needed to take him down.
It's Ken versus Ethereal 1v1. Let's see, Ken here picking up the sniper rifle,
Yeah.
switching it up from the Type 25. He is going to be facing down against Ethereal, who has the UAV kill streak bonus now. So
They
he has
both.
information. They both do.
They both have information at this point, and they both want to go for assault. No, they will change it up. So it's an assault rifle dito and maybe another sniper.
Okay, Ken going back to the Type 25.
Yeah. Oh, this is good. Oh, he found him first, but Ken just zigzags a little bit and gets the 1v1 victory.
Interestingly enough, as you saw there, Ethereal had the higher ground advantage.
Oo nga eh.
Pero mas mabilis yung daliri ni Ken.
Yeah. Nakita mo yung zigzag na yun eh. That happened so quickly na hindi na siya tinamaan doon. Nice positioning from CP, however, he will be assaulted.
Whoa!
Very good position to find the
Angling.
kills. The angle is so good. They are eliminating members of Bren Esports as of this moment. Ethereal will have to bow down, but ever so quickly, Bren Esports will attempt to plant the bomb and will be successful in doing so.
Wow, what a blitz. They
What a
were
blitz.
trading lives for the opportunity to get that bomb in.
Yeah.
There's a smoke up by Ron. Sniper right through there, and he gets killed right at the swimming pool. Ladies and gentlemen, the Garden is very lethal right now. Max taken out here by Max.
Could be good. Mac. Oh no, Cisco in a better spot,
Caught
but
him
of
out.
course,
Yep.
there's still 20 seconds, plenty of time. Will they find it? Oh,
He's
should
good.
be easy.
He's good.
He's
Yep.
good. They're good.
All right, so this is a point for Invicta.
Yeah.
10 seconds on the clock. They got it. That's 9 and 2.
9
Wolf,
and 2.
I told you. On the defense, Invicta might have something, and this is that something.
Yeah, they need 8 more. Let's see. Hindi na sila pwede matalo dito, Leo. Only
Not at all.
one more
Not at all.
point.
This is
Literally.
This is the beginning of the end for Bren. If Invicta actually finds their Ultra Instinct,
Yeah,
if they
we'll see.
find their Mangekyou Sharingan, this is
Lahat
it.
na.
Lahat na.
Oh no,
But not gonna
Ethereal.
happen with Ethereal down like that so fast. 15 seconds into the game.
Man, this is not the best start for Invicta. Let's see how will they defend.
Oh, there's another one down.
I liked how he lurked and found that kill. Now Ren V9, hindi niya alam kung saan nagagaling yung mga bala. If he will fall as well. Max the one left.
Oh
And
no.
it should be it. Gets a kill though.
MSMC doing its job. Close range. There's nothing faster than the little one that could.
Oh, no.
But he's walking into a
Oh.
room. There you go. Moy with the prone kill right there. Playing with verticality, ladies and gentlemen. Bren Esports takes game 1.
You know, I think that it's pretty evident in Bren Esports last na round na yun kung paano mag-operate ang Bren Esports. We saw, at least I saw 2 crossfires that happened where you set it up. There are 2 people versus 1, specifically in that last skirmish na nangyari.
Yeah.
And this is what you get from experience, right?
It's a guillotine.
You know what happens if hindi ka masyadong sanay as a team and the other team is a seasoned veteran. You can see how they set up the kills, how they plan the attacks. So, Bren Esports, nagpakita sila ng isang strategy nila on attack, which is, to blitz. I think your term kanina is to blitz your
On the
opponents,
attack,
basically. And that's what they did. And then mayroon sila mga micro strategies like set up these crossfires, which is good. Na hindi natin siya nakitang evidence sa Team Invicta. And I guess that at a certain point, itong mga fundamental na FPS tactics, that's what you have to set up for game number 2 if you're VVV.
Yeah, impressive. This is that last game by the numbers. As you saw, Moy with a whopping 18 kills.
Wow.
Ken in second place at 13. Here's a few highlights from that game. I like how, again, Ken and Moy, sila yung MVP natin for game 1 here. What I noticed, as you mentioned, besides the blitz, besides the guillotine movement on the map, very smart wraparounds, that VVV Invicta were trying to do as well, as we saw. Ang ganda ng tempo changing, let's say adaptability nitong dalawa ni Ken at saka ni Moy. As you saw, Ken earlier, like, okay, type 25, swap muna. Let's get a sniper rifle. Okay, maybe type 25. And then that's how we won that jumping engagement from the pool sidewalk.
Yeah. We can see na yung positioning naman dito ng VVV, in fairness, they are doing it correctly. It's just that in terms of like the firefights, when it does actually happen, doon sila natatalo dito ng Bren Esports. Well, particularly because Bren Esports are quite more tactical in a way, comparably dito sa VVV. All I'm trying to say is, kaya din naman nananalo yung Bren Esports sa mga engagements is that because they set themselves up to win those engagements anyways.
Yeah, and they're trading bodies. I think that's what we saw earlier. Not just the fact that they're able to blitz, not just that they're able to make these movements across the map, but they were trading bodies to be able to get that advantage.
Yeah, and I think sobrang evident dun sa doon nasa attack na sila. Parang they are willing to trade one player para ma-plant yung bomb and then take over. Kasi parang nangyayari when VVV sees that the bomb is being planted, they kind of panic. Medyo nagiging all over the place sila. Nawawalan sila ng pwesto nila. They show in one by one laban sa Bren Esports. And obviously, you don't want to panic when the bomb has been planted. You have to take it still very tactical.
Yeah, and I guess that's what Bren does well. They're able to play their game.
Exactly.
And they force their opponent to respond, whether they're on the attack or on the defense. And I think that's where Invicta really needs to work out that little kink. Coming up next is going to be Domination.
Yeah.
And we'll see. A lot of players, when we ask them, they really like Domination.
Yeah.
Their favorite multiplayer game mode would be still Search and Destroy. But coming up next is going to be in Summit.
Yeah, it's going to be Summit for map number 2 of this best of 3 series. Meron kaming pinag-usapan kanina, guys, na gusto mo ba na Domination talaga yung game number 2? Sometimes, yes, in a way na may chance ka makabawi, especially if you're a team na magaling. You know, there are players na magaling talaga mag-aim. You know what I'm saying?
Maganda
right?
yung tutok.
Maganda talaga yung tutok no matter what, and they always win yung mga fights na less tactical in a way, right? They win these games just because they know how to aim.
The mechanics.
Yeah, that's basically the mechanics, right? And sometimes yung mga teams na hindi pa sila ganun ka-experience, they get their chance in this kind of best of 3 wherein Domination is game number 2. So maybe this is the time for them to kind of win against Bren Esports if they do find their groove. You know, pag nahanap nila yung tutok.
Well, let's see. As we go into this, it is Bren Esports starting on the Special Forces starting area. And it's going to be Invicta at the Guerrilla base. Here we go. CNA being taken here and an engage on the side lanes right now. Controller number 2. Down goes 2 members of VVV trading for none. And just took a few hits there. But it's all Bren right now.
It's all Bren at this point. Pero may points naman napunta sa Invicta dito, so it's not the worst. They have to recuperate at this point. Again, wag kayong you know, sometimes napipilitan yung mga teams na after losing the first skirmish, just go 1v1 against 1 by 1.
Parang nag-audition.
Nag-audition kayo basically after losing that first skirmish. That's one thing that you always have to control. And Bren Esports looks like that is exactly what's happening. As Invicta, ganun yung nangyari after losing that first skirmish. Ito na naman sila, 1 by 1 laban sa Bren, and Bren slowly getting into the dominating scoreboard at this point.
Yeah, taking flags B and C respectively in about huge lead now at 15 points. Not even more than a minute in, ladies and gentlemen. This is quite dominating, so to say. No pun intended.
Yeah. So, sobrang importante na makontrol mo yung middle, which is the Bravo flag, you know? And all you have to do is just to allocate 2 people dun sa A site, and you can have control of 2 sites already, which is very bad for Invicta. They have to chill. Ayan. So they're trying to attempt to go for C this time. They want to go for this. But unfortunately, it looks like Invicta will have to lose that. So No, di pala. Nasa kanila pa.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
not
I thought they will
but
get
they
it.
were trading. They had a little bit of a moment in A.
Yeah.
And that's fine. Down goes Ethereal. Ron is traded out for them. But again, for every one death on the side of Bren, it seems like 2 go out for VVV.
Max wanna go for a play for Bravo. No, but will get one. Unfortunately, the overall control still belongs to Bren Esports.
Yep, fundamentals here still being put into play. If there are 2 or more dead on the opponent's side, you rush B.
Yes,
but
it's
given this, it's so hard to do against Bren.
Yeah, look at this. Trading tayo dito ng sites, but C will be eventually controlled by Invicta. Now, they have a little bit of advantage. Are they gonna storm B site at this point? We'll see, Pongi na may gagawin nila. They're gonna do it.
He's got eyes on it.
But the defense from Bren Esports, it should be good. Nice angle from Ken. Ang ganda naman ng angle ito. The high ground, the king of the hill. Currently, Ken has to reload at this point, but he's controlling the side. That's what it's more important. Flash is being thrown, and they flash out where Ken is, and they finally get the kill on Ken. Is this it? Para so Invicta, no.
Invicta had B for a bit there, and it was too little too late.
Yeah.
That's the first phase of this game, and now we are at the second phase. 75 points right now for Bren Esports. They just need 75 more. 5 minutes on the clock. Let's get into it. Invicta at 34. It's not impossible, pero mahirap. Malayo.
They have to start really strong this time.
Oh,
Pero
wow.
mas mabilis talaga the tempo. You were talking about it in the previous map. Tempo control para sa Bren Esports. Already storming punta sa B. Really, they didn't have it. They went straight ahead. And Invicta are really surprised about this. But then again, hindi sila kailangan mag-overact dito. Leo, they have to still take this in a tactical manner. Surely, Bren Esports will get ahead for a little bit. But Invicta will eventually take B away from them.
Ooh, there you go. Operator skills, I believe, are starting to go up. Yep, that is a death machine on Ken right now.
No way! They're losing B at this point, but Bren, man, such a good start for this team.
Yeah, and here we go. War Machine's coming up, ladies and gentlemen. The shield is already expired for the side of VVV there. Cisco, Red V9, and Max. Oh, I was just going to say, they go down.
A little bit of control in here, but of course,
Max go
when
again.
ahead, go for the rockets, I would say. Or the missiles. So. Grenades flying in. But Moy will try to go for the wrapper. Will go for the attack at this point. Gets a kill. Nice surprise. Oh, he will. There you go. That's what you need for Invicta. Set up those crossfires. Punish your opponents. Unfortunately, they have done it too little too late. His Bren Esports are pulling away in terms of points.
About 40 and change left for them to score out. And given that they have flags Alpha and Bravo, respectively, medyo mabilis yata to. 3 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Ren V9, I believe, still has his shield waiting to be deployed. Ethereal here has the Molly online. What they need to do is they need to be able to take either B, protect C, plant the Molly.
Yeah. And then do not let go of that control at any point by Ron. He might be on the low ground, but yung napaka-sneaky no kanyang pwesto doon, wasn't noticed by Team Invicta, and now Moy onto the high ground. That's it.
Oh.
That should be it. 3 flags now. Well, there will be one going in favor of Invicta.
Oh, Cisco with the shield. They got it.
They got it. At least stop the bleeding. But 20 more points. Moy contributing for another kill. Just 15 left. And it should be it for Bren Esports at this point.
Yeah, this is going to be hard to come back from. I mean, you have to wipe them consistently and start taking flags, but this might not happen. 2 minutes left. Ladies and gentlemen, 8 points away. And pardon us for the little glitch, but it looks like this is Bren's game.
Yeah, 5 points left. And unfortunately, for Team Invicta, it looked promising for some parts of this map. But Bren Esports proving to be the better team. And what an approach. Come round number 2. This is why you win championships, right? You have certain ways of approaching the games. Meron silang slow take, meron silang aggressive take. Their tempo plays are there as well. And it's really, really, really amazing to watch. Unfortunately for Team Invicta, they will not be advancing anymore. Bren Esports will take this series.
Ladies and gentlemen, the boys and lady in black and yellow are going to be going on to the next stage of this qualifying round. And
21 kills for
this is that game by the numbers. So it's Ken now, still Ken. And si Moy pa rin. So I think those are their yun yung mga maganda yung tutok.
Yeah, yun yung gumising ng maganda ngayong araw at maganda yung tutok.
assigned killers, so to speak. But again, VVV Invicta, I don't think this is the last time we're gonna see them.
Not really.
Not,
Hopefully.
Not at all. I think they're this just lights a fire under them. Kasi pwede na lang ilagay sa kanilang resume top 16.
Yeah.
Philippine National Championships, diba?
And I think that they will learn a lot facing against Bren.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And dami din kasi nakukuha mo when you are facing like really a top team, right? You pick up some of their nuances, some of their movements, and some of their tactics in a way. But you have to study it.
Yeah, I mean, for us alone, right here in the studio, there's a lot we're seeing that Bren is putting into practice here. It's like, pwede pala yun.
Pwede pala yun, dude. Like, look at this. This is one of Ron's better plays. I mean, hindi siya yung nasa high ground, pero siya pa rin yung nanalo din sa... Everything that happened in the previous map as well.
They were able to like just basically make the right decisions at the right times so as to make these disadvantageous situations theirs. Yeah. But again, what we can say about VVV Invicta here, despite their 2-0 loss against Bren, is that they have their fundamentals.
Yeah.
Tama naman, when they see that they've put down 2 members of Bren, they rush B, or at least they try, and they're very economic about their kill streak bonuses. So kanina, I think Ethereal had his shield on for maybe 2 deaths. Hindi niya pa rin linalapag. Hindi siya nasa-stress out. Hindi siya nawawalan ng composure.
Yeah,
so,
I think he used it eventually after like when they were trying to get one flag. Kasi may time na tatlo yung flag ng Bren. They want to take another one. So at least that's that. And then I like it. I think that eventually as we progress dito sa ating tournaments, sa ating brackets, we'll see more tactics from teams. Kasi it's normal to like be stingy about your tactics so far. And I'm excited to see more of Bren if that's the case. Kasi eventually marami pa tayong makikita mga strategies from Bren Esports, and that will happen as we go along in this tournament.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the Philippine National Championships for Call of Duty Mobile. Coming up next is another top 16 elimination round. Magbabalik kami in just a bit. Don't go anywhere. We are your shoutcasters. We are the Animals. My name is Leo.
My name is Wolf. We'll see you after this.
Salty Salad lahat ng flags natin. ATNC para sa Salty Salad.
90 yung score! Tingnan natin! Salty Salad gets 2 flag! 93-90! Nakakambak pa dito yung Team Salty Salad! Last
Grabe,
4 for
pala
Team
yung
Salty
Alpha.
Salad! And eto na! Salty Salad! Tatapusin na yung game! And Salty
you go.
Salad! Tinapos na nga yung game natin doon!
Gusto pa namin. We wanted more kill para makapantay pa nga dito. Pero 38-25 is the score.
And
One
last
more
kill!
kill! That is going to be the last kill for
Yes.
this game.
So,
Parang trip to Jerusalem, isa lang yung upuan. Kaso,
sino
paano sila magkakasya?
40 seconds na lang, guys!
Oh, ayun! Ayun ang
Naliligo na pangalan! Ayun! Grabe!
At nagkasya na po siya sa upuan! Grabe naman, from lower
Last 2
bracket.
kills!
Last
Highlights
2 kills! Pero hindi yata yun gagawing madali ng Salty Salad. Babawi kami.
Pero
Tingnan
yun
natin.
na,
Pero
isa
one
lang!
more left for
And there we have it!
shot right there.
That one shot! Grabe naman yun! And then,
Here we are, back naman sa Call of Duty Mobile Philippines Championship, of course, with our casters, Wolf and Cuckoo. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm
Kamusta
doing
naman?
fine. Sobrang nakaka-excite yung ating next games kasi we are gonna basically see yung kaninang kinasko, yung No Rules Iloilo, and yung other, which is VVV Gaming, yung Flama ba to o Flame?
I don't know. I think it's Flama. Mas maangas yata pag Flama sila ngayon. This is one of the teams dun sa clan natin na VVV, of course. And syempre, we actually have a tournament bracket as you're seeing right now. Flama, there's NRX 2911 versus Mugshot Esports.
So nag-aantay na
Later.
lang dito yung Bren Esports kung sino man yung mga kalaban nila. And
That's
then yung ating fourth matchup, wala pang
Hindi pa natin nakikita yung panalo.
Yes.
You know what? I think nandito na tayo sa top 8, which means whoever wins this, dito sa No Rules Iloilo versus VVV Flama, will go to the top 4, which then means only one thing. Lilipad sila papunta sa Pilipinas. Kung saan man sila nanggaling,
Yes.
hindi pala sa Pilipinas, sa Manila. They will be flying to Manila for the LAN tournament natin sa top 4 of this beautiful tournament that we have. So now, we are gonna see No Rules Iloilo going up against Flama on this first match of the top 8. And then, of course, NRX 2911 versus Mugshot Esports in a short while after this series. And it's interesting. I think so far, basta mga nakikita mo mga matches natin na nakast with series number 1, series number 2, ano ba yung nakita nating trends sa mga teams? Meron ka ba nakita parang something na unusual na ginagawa ng mga teams natin? Or is it just like, standard na plays? Like what Bren Esports showed us. Sobrang strategic, sobrang tactical, sobrang solid ang performance. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I saw when I casted yung
The
No
first
Rules
match.
Iloilo when they actually beat the Madness Murder.
Madness Murderers.
Na puro smart plays ang ginagawa nila like strategic plays ang ginagawa nila. And with Bren, napanood natin yun kanina nung kinas mo. same thing din yung ginagawa nila. They just basically waited and waited and waited for the time na kailangan nilang talunin yung kalaban
Yeah,
nila.
I think that evident during sa kanilang search to destroy maps. When they're playing on defense, dun sila medyo mabagal. They're waiting for the opponents to make the mistakes. That's exactly what happened dun sa map number 1. And now round 2, kung saan na sila na yung nasa attack, doon na sila medyo fast-paced. I can think that we saw at least 3 rounds para sa Bren Esports, and yung approach na ginawa nila was really fast. And I think na sinabi din ni Leo when he was analyzing it, there were times na willing sila mag-trade ng one member para ma-plant agad yung bomb. And it was effective kasi parang whenever they plant the bomb, their opponents nagpapanik sila.
Nagmamadali sila.
Then one by one, approaching Bren Esports, and they fall into place. So I think the moral of the story, the moral lesson after 2 series na naparad natin, you have to not panic and also take it quite slower.
Yeah, just be focused on your game because with pag nawala yung focus mo talagang matatalo ka sa game na kagaya na ganito.
Yeah.
COD Mobile.
And of course, we are now in top 8, heading to top 4. Mistakes should not be prominent anymore. I would say
they should minimize the errors.
That's right.
This time around, Wolf. So
I think that most of the mistakes na nakita natin in the past series that we saw is when teams jump without their teammates, right? But minsan hindi sila nag-set up ng 2v1. Tinatry nilang manalo ng firefights ng 1 versus 2 or 1 versus 3 or 1 versus 1, which is, you have to take note, the thing with Call of Duty Mobile, you always have to play in the numbers advantage. Now, in comes round number 1 of this map. Number 1, syempre, we are getting into Crashers. Already 2 kills in favor of Llama at this point. Only 2 remaining para sa No Rules Iloilo. Jet Pogi, the one to
parang
remain.
mag-isa na lang si Jet Pogi, and there you go. That's the final kill.
This should be the kill. Very quickly, hindi man lang tayo nakapagtapos ng 3 sentences. Natapos ng round number 1. Medyo nagulat yata yung No Rules Iloilo. This is not how they played in their first series. Baka konting jitters lang to.
Yep.
We'll see.
Siguro parang kabado ng konti itong No Rules Iloilo. Though they are really experienced. Sabi nga namin ni Bill kanina ng una, this is actually a really experienced team with a lot of championships in them.
Oh, I like the nades. I like the smokes being set up here from Flamma as they go for the aggressive, and they already flashed out 3 members of No Rules Iloilo. Dean and Jet Pogi left. Jet Pogi on this sniper rifle does not land the shots. They have to be careful. Ayun, nakita na siya dito. There is going to be a short-range battle, but of course, Flamma will win that skirmish, that 1v1. Only 1 left. That's Dean. And that should be the final kill. 2-0. Very quickly.
At parang yung si Jet Pogi kanina, sumugod na lang siya nun kasi konti na lang talaga sila. He has to really push in.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have the right weapon for it.
Yes, he's the sniper for Team No Rules Iloilo.
2-0. Hindi pa rin nagbabago ng approach dito ang Flamma. They still lay down the smokes, but this time, No Rules Iloilo will find the first kill on cue. Ngayon, tingnan natin kung paano i-approach to ng Iloilo. Medyo bumagal. Yuri will be punished. There you go. Ito yung kinahanap natin from No Rules Iloilo. Set up the 2v1s para sila yung manalo dun sa mga mini skirmishes that we are seeing.
Yes, and VVV is actually on the defensive side. So kaya sila medyo passive for the meantime. Pero there you go. No Rules Iloilo getting a win here. It's 2-1.
2-1. Getting themselves on the scoreboard. Nasa attack pa rin ngayon ang No Rules Iloilo. And what we saw kanina is them trying to look for Flamma's, look for openings to get the advantage. The numbers advantage. Ito yung paulit-ulit natin sinasabi. Always try to fight when you're ahead. And now they're trying to storm against Flamma. Ang gandang pwesto mula dun kay Q.
Yes, and Q would be the sniper here together with Miuri. So 2 snipers ang ginagawa ngayon ng Triple V. And yung ating NR Iloilo, 1 sniper, which is a Jet Pogi.
Yeah. They already took out 1 though. Saxi as well as me. Dalawa na pala. And 2 down for the count. And No Rules Iloilo maybe finding their groove at this point. Lep, however, be traded up. Yoko Eli wins that fight. And all of a sudden, 3v3 na tayo ngayon dito sa ating round number 4.
And I think this is going to be a close fight between the two of the teams.
It seems
Wolf, kasi from the past games na nakikita natin, parang one-sided yung search and destroy.
That's right. But this time, though, Mayuri, the only one left. 3 versus 1. Can he finish the clutch? No, absolutely not. Norul's Iloilo denies him of that one. And 2-2 na ang ating score ngayon after round number 4.
So ito talaga yung magandang laban dito,
Yes.
Wolf. No?
This is
Kasi
what we
talagang
want.
parang balance lang. Parang palitan lang ng lead, palitan lang ng scores.
Now, let's see if Norul's Iloilo will ride this momentum. Nice back-to-back scores for them on the attack. Medyo nag-slow down yung tempo dito para sa Flamma. Let's see if they will change it up this time. But Frosh, the first one to fall. Medyo konting health na titira dito para kay Jet Pogi.
Parang nag-shift ng game plan tong Triple V natin eh.
Yeah.
With the push that NR is actually doing, parang nagkakaroon ng change of game plans tong ating VVV.
That's right. And it is indeed getting slower at this point. Parehas na teams nagre-respetuhan. It's unlike the previous maps that we saw. Anyways, medyo malaking mapa naman din talaga ang Crossfire. I mean,
Saka ito, Wolf, tung sa point na to, kung sino yung mananalo, siya na yung mapupunta dito sa LAN tournament. Eh.
Yeah.
So, they really have to really be
Exactly.
careful with each move that they do.
man, 50 seconds left. Nice shot,
nice
pero hindi
shot.
enough para makakuha yung kill. Jet Pogi can
Oh,
get it.
ayun.
Yes, he finally finishes it. What a shot by Miuri. This is by Michiro. Oh, so that was Miuri.
Miuri, yep.
That was Miuri, indeed. Nice shot. Now 3 left para sa No Rules Iloilo.
Si
But the
Saxi,
bomb.
nag-aabang lang siya dito eh, ng players. Again, they're on the defensive side, so tama lang yung ginagawa niya.
30 seconds remaining on the round, and the bomb finally planted in here. Fox finds the members, but Bren Sports will still win that fight. Dalawa na lang natitira dito. But there's still plenty of time though. 30 seconds remaining before the bomb will explode.
Will there be enough time para ma-defuse nila yung bomb?
Let's see.
And dinedefuse na
No,
nga
they're
ng bomb.
defusing it. Oh no!
No.
No defense from Norul's Iloilo, and unfortunately, they will have to bow down after a very long round.
So it is just too late para dun sa last member ng No Rules Iloilo. Pero let's see kung makakabawi sila dito. Again, just trade-off lang sila ng scores dito. 3-2 lead na nga ang Triple V Flamma.
That's right. That was one of the best rounds that we've seen today, right?
Yeah,
Sobrang close.
Sobrang close niya. Sobrang very, very careful ating mga teams natin.
Miuri back with the sniper rifle.
Ayun, sumugod na dito si FDX.
But that will be a 3-for-3 trade-off. 2v2 na ngayon ang ating sitwasyon. But the bomb will still belong to No Rules Iloilo. They still have the chance to plant this. We'll see
Let's
kung
see.
paano nila approach the 2v2 again. Jet Pogi in a very good spot. Does so much damage. Pero hindi enough.
Yes.
That's Michiro still surviving. And now, SMG is flying in. Ito na, medyo assault na ang approach dito ng Flamma. And there they go. They stormed in laban sa Norul's Iloilo. 1 left. That's Jet Pogi with this sniper rifle.
And what I can see here, Jet Pogi, one of the best snipers sa ating tournament. Kasi kanina nung first game, grabe pinakita niya pag-snipe talaga.
Yeah. And it's gonna be a battle of Miuri versus Jet Pogi. So far, Jet Pogi the one left. Pero medyo malayo pa siya dun sa bomb. So even when there's still plenty of time, mahirap nang hanapin to for No Rules Iloilo. Jet Pogi needs to be on the aggressive, pero mas maganda yung weapons ngayon na hawak ng Bren Sports in terms of how the game went, and you can see it
There you
happening
go.
right now.
And Triple B Flamma gets the win. That's 4-2.
4-2.
And tama lang ginagawa ng dito ng Triple B Flamma kasi mag-isa na lang tong si Jet Pogi. So they have to really just be close.
Yes, because unfortunately for No Rules Iloilo, hindi nila masyado na protektahan ng ganun kalupit yung kanilang bomb. That's why na-trap dun sa part si Jet Pogi na kailangan niya pumunta dun sa bomb where the bomb is. And obviously, you cannot win that 2v1 fight so easily.
That's right. You really have to be clutch.
Pretty clutch, but still, it's hard. Tatlo na lang natitira ngayon para sa No Rules Iloilo, coming to map round number 7, and only Frosh left. How can he do this? 5v1, and now VVV Flamma. They're storming the map. They're looking for Frosh.
Yes, at hinahanap na lang nila tong si NR Frosh. He's gonna be pinned down now with 4 players from VVV.
And unfortunately, the bomb is not near him. That's gonna be the 5th point para sa VVV Flama.
And looks like yung ating NR Iloilo nahihirapan na nga dito sa situation na to. Parang gusto nilang gawin yung unang game plan nila nung nakita natin sila naglaro kanina. Pero parang ang nangyayari, it's the other way around. It's Triple V is actually the one doing it to them.
Right. Now Miuri doing some blind shots in there, hoping to, I guess, actually dealing damage. But the bomb quickly planted by Norus Iloilo. It's a very nice heads up play. Oh, actually, medyo nasa-stop sila dito. But Michiro is the one to first fall para sa VVV Flama. Finally, the bomb planted. After so much, after losing so many rounds, Norus Iloilo finding their groove at this point. Shots being fired.
Time's almost up.
And right now, Team NR is just protecting yung kanilang bomb na pinlanta dito.
This could be the game changer. Now, Norus Iloilo
gets the win. Pag naplan talaga nila yung bomba, pag napapansin natin dito, nagkakaroon sila na advantage. They just have to defend
constantly. Just don't let go the bomb that they have planted.
Kasi kung titignan din natin dito, Wolf, yung Triple V, more on the defensive side sila. Like they really are really careful when it comes to like attacking.
We'll see. If it should be the case, Miuri and Frosh trades bodies. Michiro down to fall. Pero 3 versus 2. Napakagandang spray mula kay FDX. Gets the double kill indeed. Q, the one left, tries to go for the wraparound, for the backstab, but will not get it. They have pinned down some of the members of No Rules. Can he find it? Can he find it? Oh no! There's a round! Nalikuran siya doon. Meron kasi siya choice. Either go left or go right.
Kaso nga lang, nasa left yung isa kalaban. And nasa likod yung isa.
Sad. That's really, really sad. But then again, those Norus Iloilo seem to be finding their groove as now, nasa attack na ang Flama.
So this is gonna be a different side now ng Triple V.
Oh, nice. Nicely done.
Sa may kotse.
Nicely done. Gets 2 kills. Now down to 2. Norus Iloilo maybe finding their groove as they wanna tie this scoreline.
And it is only just Saxy for Triple V, and there you go. Norus Iloilo bouncing back, tying the game 5-5.
This is what we want. The game that matters para makapasok ka dun sa LAN tournament. Top 8, going to top 4. You tie the map. 5-5 na tayo ngayon. It's gonna be really close.
That's right. And it is also their pride. Yung pride yung pinaglalaban dito. And at the same time, syempre, competition to. So there is actually a prize that you're actually playing for.
Oh man. This is just a qualifier. I mean, this is already nandun tayo sa top 8. And we are seeing very close matches. 3 versus 3 situation. The bomb planted. That's VVV Flama trying to planting it on side B.
So it's now Team Norus Iloilo who would have to attack yung bomb na pinilant nila.
That's right. 30 seconds remaining. 3 versus 3. Fight in there, but is gonna be won by Yoko Eli. 3v2. Lamang ang VVV Flama. Yoko Eli finds another one. Run and gun. Throws the molly just to make sure 15 seconds in. Wins the game. Wins the round, I mean.
And that is 6-5.
6-5
for Triple V Flama.
You know, ano nangyari dito? 2 wins para sa Flama and then 2 wins for No Rules. 3 wins sa Flama, now 3 wins for No Rules. Talagang palitan lang. Now Flama gets back the momentum. Let's see if they will ride it.
Sobrang dikit ng laban natin.
Right.
This is totally different from the past 2
series
that we had.
That's right.
Which is really one-sided. Dito talagang sino ang mananalo? Like, we don't really even know.
Frosh. Oh, tamang abang, but will not win the fight. Doesn't have the bullets anymore. Actually, he eventually will.
And as he drops down Saxy. So, ito naman si Yoko Eli. Now switching over to FDX. Napapansin ko kay FDX, ang galing niya mag-frag, ang galing niyang mag-push, ang galing niyang mag-close encounters.
Yeah, the close encounters. He's like the assault soldier of the team. But Yoko Ellie, with the help of his teammates, that's the better choice, right? Kung lugi ka na ngayon, kung natatalo ka sa tutok, try to put more bodies in front of your opponents. We saw that nung namatay doon si Saxi, binawian, dalawa yung sumugod doon.
Oo.
Which is nice, very nice recovery from Flama.
Backupan mo lang ako bahala sa umpisa.
That's right.
Pagka namatay ako, kayo na bahala.
That's right, exactly. Dahil dyan, 7 points ang Flama, 2 ahead of No Rules Iloilo. On the attack ngayon, ang VVV Flama, they have eliminated FDX, but that is exchanged for Miyuri.
Si Miyuri, ng sniper ng VVV.
But that is Jet Pogi going down. So we are gonna see 4 versus 3. There could be a trade-off. 2v2 na lang natitira ngayon. Nice positioning from Q, pero wala na doon yung mga members ng No Rules Iloilo out of his sight. So this should be like an assault battle. Kailangan nilang magkakitaan dito. They have to find where Yoko Ellie is.
And dun sa attack.
Oh, nice! This is what we were talking about. Sugurin mo yung kalaban. Yoko Ellie will not win this. Pero he changed his weapon, and that's really good.
And that
nice
is
mechanics. Wow!
That is a clutch play from Yoko Ellie.
Wow! Akala ko nasa disadvantage siya, pero ang ginawa niya just, change your weapon.
Sobrang bilis ng daliri nun, pre.
Super.
Sobrang bilis nun.
My goodness. That was nice. And that, imagine mo nangyari yun while there is a firefight happening. That's such a good display.
And now we see
Yoko
Jet Pogi
Ellie.
just trying to fire away through that smoke.
Yeah.
And itong si Michiro naman tumusugod.
Jet Pogi decides to, you know what, I'm just gonna storm against my opponents, right? Ooh, ang ganda dito sana. Nice!
Nice sliding shot by Michiro there.
And you see, there's also someone na nakaabang para tumulong sa kanya if ever siya yung matalo sa fight. So there will be a trade-off. No lose strategy para sa Flama, pero this time, 2v2.
Parang win-win situation yun when it comes to, pagka may backup ka. Talagang sure naman nanalo kasi may backup ka. Pero
That's
unless, di ba, kung mas maganda yung tutok ng other side,
that's right.
most definitely he will lose.
That's right. So now, 2v2. Q holding on to the sniper rifle. Medyo malayo din naman yung kanyang mga kalaban. But they are biding their time.
It always comes down to a 2v2 situation here, Wolf.
Yeah.
And lagi natin nakikita na nagsusurvive itong si Michiro.
Oh, this is gonna be good for Michiro. If he finds the angle, can he find it? Finds someone, pero hindi niya abutan yung kalaban niya doon. 2 sniper rifles at this point. Wow.
So they would know that there's one guy on the right side, but alam kaya nila na meron doon sa left side.
See, now finally, sneakily, makakapag-plant ng bomb dito ang VVV Flama. It's really nicely done.
And NR needs to actually push this one
Oh!
because
Ito na. Medyo na-bait sila doon. Now, Dean, 1v1 versus Q. Oh! Nagkamali siya na turn doon. Already found his opponent. Sayang kung hindi siya lumingon doon. It would be good, but still wins it in the end. More than enough time to defuse this. No Rules Iloilo. Hindi talaga magpapatalo dito sa ating laban.
Kita mo yun, Wolf. Once the bomb was planted, No Rules Iloilo just attacked.
Exactly. At the first, parang
instinct na lang
instinctive na nagdepende na lang sila dun sa tutok nila basically. That was good kasi parang they did not give enough time para sa VVV na mag-set up post-plant.
Yes, basically that's the point here. And now we are looking at, again, Team No Rules Iloilo bouncing back. 6 na yung score nila, 2 na lang, tie game na tayo.
That's right.
Kaso nga lang, 3 na lang sila dito for this time.
The bomb will be planted. This time, mas maaga significantly compared to the previous rounds. It's still on the same site. 2 remaining para sa No Rules Iloilo. Frosh having to reload, but will be punished by VVV Flama. 3 versus 1. Dean, anong magagawa niya para sa kanyang mga teammates dito?
And looks like someone's gonna push on the right side here.
He's winning the battle for a little bit, pero hindi niya makukuha yung kill na yun. Now will fall finally. And that's gonna be the 9th point. Match point para sa Team VVV Flama para sa Game 1 of this best of 3 series. Game 1 pa lang to, pare.
Yes, Game 1 pa lang to. Round number 1, search and destroy. Pero after neto, it's going to be Domination, which kung maalala nyo guys, yung ating Norus Iloilo nahihirapan
they
dun
did.
sa Madness Murderer nung sa Domination match nila.
That's right.
So, sana at least maka-bounce back sila going from 6 going to 9. So let's see if they can win this.
We'll see. Now Jet Pogi with the sniper rifle once again, but as soon as he gets out of the building, taken down by Flamma. 4v2 remaining.
Hindi siya makaporma, no? Si Jet Pogi hindi siya makaporma. Like, unlike nung first time nung
That's
nakita
right.
natin siya,
Oh, no.
he can actually do the sniping. But there you go. We have VVV Flamma winning the first round. Search and destroy. So we're gonna go now to the Domination game.
Man, but that was close. Napakaganda ng laban na yan. This is top 8 action. Nakita natin na it went down the wire. Kahit pa 6 points ang naabot, I think per round it was close. Konti lang yung mga rounds na talagang one-sided para sa VVV Flamma, but almost all the rounds went super duper close, and I'm sure there will be a lot of highlights for this.
And as we look on to our statistics, we have Michiro leading the way with MVP. 16 kills.
16 kills. That's a lot. Pero nakita natin medyo close pa rin yung mga kill scores between two teams. Well, I guess this is because of the fact na close din talaga yung naging mapa natin na yun. That was Crossfire going in favor of VVV Flamma. Wow.
Yes,
I
and
can't believe
indeed,
it.
tama nga, close nga sila. Kaso, by the end of the close fight, nakikita natin na mas clutch yung ginagawa ng
That's
Triple
right.
V Flamma. And as we look on the highlights here,
Yeah.
Wolf, we can see here how NRX and Triple V basically go right at it.
First 2 points na punta sa VVV Flamma, tapos nakabawi na tie na ng No Rules Iloilo 2-2, tapos naging 5 points in favor of VVV Flamma. Binawian din agad sila ng 3 consecutive round wins ng No Rules Iloilo. It went really down the wire until such point kung saan nag-snowball na nga yung VVV Flamma. So many highlight plays as you are seeing right now.
Parang ang nangyari rin na parang napako sila dun sa 5 points.
Sa 5 points, yeah, that's right.
And once they got the 5 points, parang na out of focus na sila, and ending is they actually lost the first
they
round.
eventually lost the first map, pero nakikita natin dito talaga na meron talagang ipapakitang gilas yung Northern Iloilo. I think that now kailangan na natin pag-usapan yung transition into game number 2, which is we're gonna play Domination. You mentioned that Northern Iloilo, they struggled heavily
Yes.
sa first series.
They really struggled with the Domination in the first series against Madness Murderer. The reason behind that, when I actually saw
Casted,
that, they were not really too aggressive.
I see. Well, kasi I think that we can see in the previous map na hindi naman din talaga sila like all the time aggressive. Sometimes more actually, more often than not, medyo slower nga sila. And I think nag-reflect nga yun sa Domination. Now, you did cast that. What should change now para sa No Rules Iloilo?
I think they should be more aggressive. Kailangan manggigil sila dito kasi this is all or nothing. If they lose this, they're done.
They're done. Exactly.
And what they need to do is just push
Alright.
until you get all of those points and get 150 points.
So the question now is, will they have to change like how they approach it? Na sabi mo, diba, they have to push and push and push. Do they have to change their strategy na kuha sila ng mga medyo nasa SMGs para mas makapag-push sila? Kasi you can see naman, meron naman silang tutok, meron silang mechanics. But in terms of like the overall strategies, yun ba yung kailangan nilang baguhin come game number 2?
In terms of the weapons, okay naman sila eh. Like, kita natin dito si Jet Pogi, really, really good with that sniper. Yung iba nga lang, yung ibang players ng No Rules Iloilo, kailangan lang nila maging aggressive, more aggressive with the gameplay in order for them to win in this second round, which is the Domination play. Yung ating Triple B Flamma naman, very, very balanced yung kanilang strategy.
That's right. Kasi they change it up, right? There were many times, nung una, specifically, medyo slower sila. Like, they throw in the nades first, they throw in the smokes. Tapos, tsaka sila susugod sa laban. Playing on the defense. Playing on the attack, though, doon natin nakikita na talagang mabagal sila maglaro. They wanna play it really strategically. I think isang beses lang sila nagplant na mabilis. And yung mabilis na yun, parang 30 seconds pa yung 1 minute 30 left before they planted it. Pero in the other rounds na nasa attack sila, they always like plant it like 30 seconds left o kaya 50 seconds left. So medyo nagtitake sila ng time. So I agree with you. I think VVV Flamma, they are on the more balanced, more spread out na strategies if you think about it.
Ang tanong lang dito, can VVV Flamma afford for them to win?
That's
diba?
right.
Kasi if ever manalo dito o yung No Rules Iloilo, No Rules Iloilo has the chance to get into that top 4.
That's right.
And beat them in the search and destroy. Makabawi sila kasi syempre, 'di ba? Nag-search and destroy na sila. This time around, syempre alam na nila yung gameplay ng Triple B Flamma.
Right.
So on the third round, kung manalo sila sa Domination, they would know what to do now.
And medyo nasa momentum-based talaga ang mga FPS games for FPS titles. Of course, Call of Duty is also a very momentum-based game. All I'm trying to say is, meron nga mga moments na kapag nanalo ka ng Game 2, ikaw pa yung mananalo sa series. Just because of the fact na nahanap mo na yung groove mo, nahanap mo na yung momentum mo, you will eventually win map number 3. And that's not unlikely at all dito sa ating laban. You can see that No Rules Iloilo, they're doing real well. It's just that mas clutch yung ginagawa or mas calm and composed yung VVV Flamma in that specific map. We are heading to Crash. All right, so one of the classic maps for sure.
Really interesting map here for Domination, and tingnan natin kung dahil lang ba sa mapa nung first game ng No Rules Iloilo. Kasi minsan, 'di ba, dahil lang din sa mapa, they're not really used on using the map.
I'm sure teams for sure. Hindi naman 'yan lahat ma-master mo at all. You still have to have your specialized map. And maybe hindi kasi natin alam kung paano sila pumili ng maps dito. I mean, was it VVV who actually chose Crossfire, tapos Crash naman napunta sa No Rules if they picked it up, and that will only mean na baka mas malakas sila dito sa map number 2 natin. We'll see.
We'll see that. We'll see. Hopefully we can have another round, diba? Syempre mas matagal, mas masaya, diba?
That's right. Heading into game number 2 of this best of 3 series. No Rules Iloilo laban sa VVV Flamma. Game 1 in favor of VVV Flamma. Now, nagkakapalitan na nga dito around sa helicopter area, but it seems like Flamma, the first one to go there, as they have taken over that site, that flag.
We lost the lead.
Now, leading na sila 6-4. And this is important. You have to always take care of the helicopter wreck. Yung area na yun.
Yung area na yun. Kasi pagka na-take mo na yung area na yun, then you will have better chance to win this game.
And it's very hard to like regain control of that part. Kasi ang dami mong tataguan dito, tapos yung kalaban mo pwede ka pa mag-setup dun sa mga buildings around it.
Like there's so many angles na pwede kang barilin dun.
Yeah. Like you can always go for main building defense, and then someone from helicopter, kahit nga wala na mismo dun sa helicopter, just around it, and napakahirap na mag-take. That's why nakikita natin nagsastruggle dito yung No Rules Iloilo into trying to approach that Bravo site.
And looks like Triple V actually is the aggressor right now. Sabi nga natin umpisa, someone has to be aggressive in order to win this domination match. And looks like Triple V is actually doing this.
Saxy.
Nahihirapan na itong No Rules Iloilo.
But this could be good. However, Jet Pogi try to go for the wraparound, pero yung mga teammates siya dito medyo malayo sa kanya. Ito yung kailangan intindihin ng No Rules Iloilo. Yes, they may have lost the first few skirmishes, but they have to regroup. Pag may namatay, you don't necessarily have to jump right in. You can wait for your teammates. Huwag ka magpa-overwhelm dun sa lead na ginagawa ng kalaban mo, and try to take it in a more tactical and sensible way. And this is exactly what's not happening para sa No Rules Iloilo. Paisa-isa na lang again silang lumalaban dito sa Flamma, kaya hindi nila ma-regain yung Site B.
And this is actually the same thing that I saw when actually they played Domination against Madness Murderer. They're having a hard time right now capturing all the points, and currently they only have the C point. So itong Triple V Flamma, most likely they will get the first 75 points.
And now VVV Flamma, malapit na ng palapit. 68 points. 2 minutes, 28 seconds remaining. And they're just literally destroying and controlling the middle part of this map. By the way, whoever wins this will have secured 36,000 pesos already. Minimum na pwede nilang panalunan.
And you can buy a lot of things with
Of
36,000 pesos. What will you buy with 36,000
Oh,
pesos?
a new phone for sure. Na mas malup na
Pang
yun.
COD mobile.
Pang COD mobile. Sure.
Pambili ng
skins.
skins. Or battle pass.
Oh, mas important daw yan, sabi ng iba. Alright, round number 2, we go para sa ating game number 2. With VVV Flama leading by a lot. Pero yung middle natin, helicopter, yet to be captured by anyone.
And by the way, one of the things that can happen if you get into the top 4, you can get discovered by
that's right.
a lot of esports organizations. Like,
Oh, there you go. Rockets flying in. Bombardment. Nice positioning from Saxy. This is really good. Nobody yet to capture point B. We'll see. Ito na si Jet Pogi. Medyo umaabante na ngayon. Getting the kills. Has to reload for a bit. But will be found by the members of VVV Flama. Nakita natin. Medyo nag-rack up ng points dito yung No Rules Iloilo. They're trying to go for Saxy. Mas magandang tutok. Will win it. Now they will try to approach this. This is good para sa No Rules Iloilo. Pero si Miyuri, handang-handa para dumepensa. And they are really prepared against No Rules Iloilo. Now they are trying to capture after eliminating members of No Rules Iloilo. VVV Flama with a very tactical approach.
and if you look at, they actually went from all angles.
Exactly. Yun lang, medyo handa ng artillery dito ang No Rules Iloilo. And they have recaptured it. This is really good for them. Finally, the point will be theirs. VVV Flama, ang ganda na sana ng approach nila. I thought that they have No Rules Iloilo's number, but it seems to me No Rules Iloilo only needed yung bombardments na yon to actually regain control of the middle part of the map.
So it's actually the other way around now.
Exactly.
Wolf, and looks like parang nakuha na yung groove ng No Rules Iloilo.
Seems like it. Michiro staying here. But it seemed they're really...
the B now.
Wait, did I see it correctly? Was that... Oh, hindi lang. Nagkamali lang ako ng tingin. Sorry.
So it was triple V Flama now getting a B point, and
Wow.
it's the other way around again.
Let's see, paano mag-recover dito No Rules Iloilo. VVV Flama, we are talking about this. It's all about how you tactically approach the game. And we see that kung paano nila unang na-take yung part na yun, no helicopter. And now they're taking control.
And they're actually doing it from a distance. Kung
Yes,
makikita mo yung triple V natin,
DX.
mine-maintain nila yung
DX.
distance from NR.
Yeah, this is really good. Nakahanap dito ng isang importante kill si FDX. And this could be some sort of recovery for sa No Rules Iloilo, pero magandang punishment sa VVV Flama. Still holding on to point B as well as point C untouched. And only 20 points left for VVV Flama to close out this series. Kailangan nila mag-relax. Ooh, of course.
And most likely, Triple V Flama will get the win here, and they will celebrate this
will
after
definitely.
this. They will definitely.
Oh, enemy. Wow, finally, there is. Bravo gonna be captured by No Rules Iloilo. Hanging on, 10 points remaining para sa VVV Flama. All they have to do is to make sure na hindi ma-overtake yung C. But it seems like No Rules Iloilo wants to go and dominate that point C as well.
Parang naging kampante sila.
Oh, there you go.
Ayan na.
Ito na, the tactical nuke. I don't know which team. Kaninong team yun? I did not notice it.
It was actually from No Rules.
No Rules. That's gonna be good. 3 points remaining. Can they capture C? They need everything they needed. Pero naubos sila dito. Only 2 remaining para sa No Rules. They cannot reach to point C, unfortunately. And that's gonna be it.
At kung nakita
Flama.
natin doon, Wolf, ang ginawa ng Triple V Flama, nag-stay na lang sila sa C. Like,
Exactly.
they
Just to
have-
hold on to it.
Hold on to the C and we'll win it. And there you go, as we see there, Triple B Flama going to the top 4.
Wow. Who? Kanina yung tactical nuke niya? I did not notice. I just saw this like a glimpse of it.
I think it was from No Rules Iloilo. I think.
Wow.
Kasi they were on the attack.
Exactly.
Time na yun. And still,
Wow.
hindi nila na capture yung C, which is really really important nung time na yun, kasi if they were able to capture C, then things can turn around nung time na yun. Pero let's look
Wow.
at the statistics here as Saxy just dominating Domination.
I can't believe it. It was so close. All right, so medyo aralin natin kung kailan nag-pull over yung side ng VVV Flama. I think that the most important the turning point of this game, round number 2 kung saan nagkakaroon ng sobrang tinding friction around the helicopter area dun sa point B, dun sa Bravo. There was like a good 2 minutes na walang may-ari ng point na yun. Nobody captured it.
Yes.
But there was a time where tatlo yung na-eliminate ng side ng VVV Flama. What they did was to actually wait for no rules na umatake dun sa point na yon. Tapos sila nag throw in the grenades, find the shots,
Yeah, from
get
the
three.
distance.
From long distance, that's right.
Yung
Important to
sinasabi
take
ko
note.
kanina pa like NRX or rather Triple V Flama
Yeah.
was actually firing away at No Rules Iloilo from a distance.
Yes.
They kept the distance until naubos yung NR Iloilo and until they captured
Until
B.
they captured it. Pero before nila completely makapture yung point B, nabawian pa sila ng no rules. Parang I think there was an I'm not entirely sure if it was an airstrike that really won that or maybe just some nades.
Maybe
Like,
we
ito
can see it in the highlights.
This is the point where that happened. Or so they can see dito, we missed it. So eventually, no rules captured B. Pero kasi sobrang taas nung lead masyado at malapit na sa 150 talaga yung VVV Flama. Kaya okay lang sa kanila, saglit lang yung control nila sa B. Tapos, nag-focus na sila onto capturing C. If you do the math kasi, hindi na aabot yung no rules.
Yung pagangat ng points kasi mas mabilis yung scoring mo or yung point system is if kung dalawa yung points na nakukuha mo. Pero you still have the C.
Yeah.
So yung points mo umangat pa rin. Paunti-unti lang na lang yun eh. Yung gap kasi sobrang laki.
Oo.
Like it was like a 50-point gap.
It was at a certain point, a 50-point gap. And nag-pay off yung round number 1 na domination, I would say, nung VVV Flama. Kasi if you remember, there were at 70 points, that's parang nasa 30 lang yata or 50.
Around 30.
Or 30, almost 40 pala. And then, medyo nag-translate siya dun sa round number 2 kung saan konting control lang sa point B ang kinailangan ng VVV Flama. Tapos, no matter what happens, don't give C. Yun na lang yung nangyari dun sa dulo. At sila nanalo.
Kumbaga sa huli, parang kinalmahan na lang.
Kinalmahan na lang. Just defend C at all cost and win the game. Congratulations para sa VVV Flama. Advancing to top 4, not only that, securing 36,000 pesos minimum. Minimum lang yan. Alright, and they are gonna be heading to Manila for the LAN finals.
Yes, we're gonna see them soon. And for the meantime, guys, this is Kuku TV.
Wolf, we'll see you. Don't go away. We'll see you after this.
Yep.
What's up, everyone? I'm Divine, and I'm the host for You Gaming, and today we're here at High Grounds Cafe in Tomas Morato for the Call of Duty Mobile Clan Invasion Influencer Showdown, wherein you'll see your favorite personalities go in an all-out match. So what are you waiting for? Let's go!
Ready na kami pang pro. Feeling nga namin pwede na kami sa international COD mobile.
Ay, unahan ko na. Search and destroy, 37 kills.
Sir, tingin niyo po sino po yung magiging problema niyo sa other team?
Wala. Pero ang problema lang namin, paano sila makaka-move on mula sa pagkalugmok pag tinalo namin sila.
Okay, so guys, kasama po natin ngayon si Johan, si Jello, and si John. Alam mo ba na may influencer showdown?
Opo, alam ko.
Sino pinaka-iniintay mo and why?
Si Ella Cruz po.
Bakit?
Kasi po, idol ko po siya sa sayawan.
Okay, so ikaw naman, sino pinaka-inaabangan mo?
Senpai Kazu.
Why?
Solid.
Solid. Wala akong masabi. Solid lang talaga siya. And ikaw naman, sino pinaka-iniintay mo?
Sinyo po.
Why?
Ayos yung ano niya, burst. Mga burst.
Half of the teams are eliminated.
Enemy down!
Airdrop has been delivered. Chip terminal is almost ready. Only 2 players left. Almost there. Follow me. Well done. Go, go, go! Impressive! We can win this.
Oh my goodness.
And we're back now here at the CODM Philippine Championships. What is up? And we are cast for today. My name is Vil and I'm with Leo right here. Leo, kamusta?
I'm okay, dude. Actually, just recovering from what happened in our previous matchup. Again, we jumped into our top 8 competition.
Indeed.
And we just witnessed NR Iloilo get knocked out by 3v Flamma. And as close as it gets, still it was a 2-0 sweep. Right here, you can see our tournament brackets. That is VVV Flamma going up into the top 4. And this next matchup is going to be 2911 NRX and Mugshots Esports.
I'm really excited about this. And let's talk about yung Noros Iloilo muna. Noros Iloilo, sobrang grabing stomp ang ginawa nila sa Madness Murderer. But still, VVV Flamma just obliterating them with a 2-0 score. And again, just a quick recap on what happened a while ago. It's Bren Esports winning against VVV Invicta by 2-0 again. And we have DCG Searches Warriors winning against Venti and XD Gaming winning against VVV Incendium. And isang VVV na lang ang nandito sa tournament natin. From 3 teams is now down to 1. And for Noros Iloilo naman kasi, Noros, sobrang dami na sister teams. Just like kung ano pinag-usapan namin ni Kuku TV a while ago.
Yeah.
Pero Noros Iloilo, they tried their best. Pero it's still not enough for this tournament. But still, the achievement is there. The achievement and the title to be in the top 16.
Top 8.
Top 16 and top 8 here in the whole Philippines is really a big name for them na. Pero this is it. Next game, it's gonna be NRX 2911 versus Mugshot Esports. And for the maps,
we have set our maps already. Again, we're playing a best of 3. If a team wins in the first 2, we are not going to have to see the third match. It's going to be SND, Domination, and SND.
Alright.
We are going to be walking into the firing range, summit, and take off if needed. If needed.
Pero I'm going to ask you, if you're going to predict on who's going to win this match. For me kasi, for NRX, they have the title already. They've won a lot of competitions.
Big name, NRX.
Big names, of course. And for Mugshot Esports, maybe relatively new, but they have the experience na, pero not as much as NRX, experience-wise. Pero it's all up to them if kung ano mapupull off nila dito.
Well, they are making a name for themselves already. They are a part of the top 8 of the inaugural Philippine Championships for COD Mobile. But ladies and gentlemen, we are walking now into Game 1. Ladies and gentlemen, mulit-muli, SND right here in the very small map that is firing range. It is Mugshots on the attack, throwing out the projectiles. Vil, talk me through what's the matchup in firing range gonna be like?
So firing range, this map is like, hindi naman sila ganun kalaki. Medyo small map lang siya. Pero the best thing dito, it's all about the aggressiveness ng mga teams dito. Let's see if sino makakakuha ng tamang SMG na baril talaga. Like, sino kung mapapatay niya una. Like, dito sa Mugshot Esports, they're all using SMGs.
And some of them are actually investing in the snipers. And again, the way that Bren Esports played in the past couple of rounds, key dito yung pagpapalit mo ng baril.
Tama yun. And now it's back to the ball game. It's 2 versus 1. But NRX 2911 with their experience, with their accuracy, just won that first round. And tingnan natin if magiging parang Cinderella story to. Pero for Mugshot Esports, they really need to do everything for them to get a chance dito sa NRX 2911. And back here dito sa ball game, mga kaibigan, it's just I'm really excited as well if we can see a VTOL dito sa SND.
Yeah.
Pero actually, medyo mahirap siyang gawin. Pero if talaga sobrang galing mo, it is possible.
It's possible, and I think it's even likely, especially if you're on MSMC or you're on AK-74U, these top tier submachine guns. Dire-diretso ka na lang, man. You're just gonna keep going, and then rack up the kill streak and eventually get into the vertical takeoff and landing nuke. But ladies and gentlemen, 1-1 currently, 2 minutes on the clock. We're about to go into this third round. Feeling ko, these teams, they're learning. They're picking up on the fact that, you know what, our loadouts, they have to be either close range specific monster going down there real quick, or adjustable.
Indeed, just dito sa Mugshot Esports, they really like pinalitan nila yung loadouts nila from SMGs are now down to M4s and 1 sniper as well. Pero I'm gonna ask you, are you a red dot guy or a holo guy?
I'm a red dot guy. Red dot is so much better for you're closer to mids.
Yeah.
And given this map right here, firing range, even standoff, I love standoff, even crash. Those are good maps for your red dots.
As you can see, there's a lot of people here that using red dots, and some of them are holos, pero it still depends on the sa ADS talaga. Some are using iron sights, pero what is good sa iron sights, talaga sobrang bilis na ADS mo. Sobrang bilis na pag sa scope pa talaga dun. Pero, and now as you can see, it's just this is a 3 versus 2 situation. Mugshot Esports trying to do their best just to take off NRX 2911 here. Kenji there with the snipers, sees no one and just trying to defend that point B. And Fatwick, 666, killed 3 already. 45 seconds left in the clock. Still no casualties here whatsoever. 3 versus 1 now. Mugshot Esports is only Fatwick, is the only man remaining for Mugshot Esports. Let's see if mababawi ba nito. This is a clutch situation for Fatwick 666. But the thing is, it's really hard for you to win this round kasi sobrang sinasandwich nila yung bomba dito.
All they have to do is protect the bomb, make sure Fatwick doesn't get to it, or just wipe him out. And this might be the situation. Fatwick taking a hit right there, and down he goes. Numbers game was against him. Point to NRX 2911.
NRX 2911 really strong in this round. Parang this is the time na pwede nalang i-intimidate ng Mugshot Esports. Pero for NRX 2911, and again, they have the experience, they have a lot of strategies in their pockets as well. Pero for Mugshot Esports, they're still doing their best. Pero
there you go.
Back to the game, is Hydra just dominating this game again. 3 versus 4 situation right here. Fatwick again with that sniper trying to kill one, but Monster with an iron sight kills one with a refrag there by JZ. 3 versus 2. Fatwick and Mamarts now.
Ganda ng laban dito, mga kaibigan. Here you can see the full capabilities of your submachine guns. Mamarts down to the last man on the side of Mugshot. He has the bomb, but he just can't quite get to the site.
Si Mamarts, ang ginagawa nila dito is trying to backstab NRX 2911. Maganda yung rotation niya, pero merong isang tao talaga na nagbabantay doon. And yun na, mag-1-1 sila dito, Mamarts. Low HP here, pero yun na ang follow-up with the slide crushing Mugshot Esports there.
Awesome drop shot there by NRX 2911. They were down to 2, but they made the most of it. I guess the first kill for Mamart there was a distraction. They traded that life, and that was very smart. But let's see now. By the way, it looks 2911 setting the pace here, and very good use of projectiles. projectiles. Again, very low ceilings here, very low walls, and small map equals just using your projectiles.
This is the thing, and sobrang dami ng entry points, so talaga makakapag parang ninja dito sa dito sa map na to.
Get them parkours.
Indeed, yes. And now Jay-Z there with a high ground. Tingnan natin kung makakapatid ito, pero yun nga lang, he sees one. But the accuracy of Mamarts, they're just dominating. NRX 2911, but Crush na from the side, sees one, pero yun nga lang, hindi siya nakapagtutok ng baril niya. Not today, sir, but Jizzy Boy kills one. 2 versus 2 situation right here. Kenji and Hydra is only man remaining for NRX 2911 together with Mamarts and Groot here.
Mamarts planning the bomb.
And now the bomb has been planted by Mamarts. Let's see how can they stop the possible defuse of NRX 2911. Groot! I am Groot is the only man remaining here. Groot medyo steady lang siya dito. He sees one, but the thing is NRX 2911 knows where Groot is.
That's it, 25 seconds on the clock. Very much enough time to defuse the bomb. That's another point for NRX 2911. Villain nakikita ko dito, it seems like a mugshot. Medyo hapit sila eh. They're rushing out forward. They're putting themselves out there. Sure, Mamart was able to get the drop on a few members of NRX, but the way it looks, parang NRX has a better grasp on what they're trying to do.
This is gonna be a big problem for Mugshot Esports kasi medyo parang nape-pressure sila na I really need to get 1 point. Na medyo nawawala sila sa strategies nila. It's like they're trying to push everything kung ano yung meron sila, which is a really, really bad thing. Kasi dapat yung mindset mo, ito yung gagawin namin dapat. This is strategy. This is the thing that we're gonna do. Pero yun nga lang, medyo naging aggressive sila.
Oh, wow!
But Fatwex 666 just obliterating 2 heads there. And this is the thing na kailangan ng Mugshot Esports. They need that slowly and surely just racking up all those points hanggat makatapat ang NRX 2911.
Well, that was an awesome round 6 for Mugshot. They were able to plant the bomb, get an early kill, and even wipe out NRX 2911. This might be the change of pace that they need. And down goes Whoopi so fast right there. Again, projectiles left and right. Smokes up for Jizzy Boy here. Now we're watching Crush, not getting a beat exactly. You know what? Now that we mentioned it, medyo maganda na yung galawan ng Mugshots dito. They're staying together. 3-man coalition. There's a hit, and they're now planning the bomb. It's a blitz!
And now, the bomb has been planted. But Mugshot Esports, ito na talaga yung kailangan talaga nila. They really need that change of air. Para makabawi dito.
Parang download yung first 5 rounds, if anything.
Yeah, pero na-download nabasa na ng Mugshot Esports yung galawan ng NRX 2911. Pero let's see, as you can see, we can hear the
bomb's taken.
Skills there, of course, but
bomb's taken.
Bomb's taken now.
Click, click.
1v4 situation. Kenji.
And they wipe him!
Mugshot Esports, this is the thing na talagang kailangan nila. They stop the momentum of NRX 2911. The thing is, pag nakuha kasi ng NRX 2911, yung momentum, it's gonna be a hard time for Mugshot Esports for them to recover. Kasi medyo experience-wise, of course, NRX 2911. Pero this is the thing. They stop the momentum. They're really doing their best for them to win. 3 versus 5 situation right now. And NRX 2911, they have a really, really big problem right now because sobrang nauuna sila ng Mugshot Esports right here. And now the bomb is being planted by Mamarts now. And it's really up to the 3 players of NRX 2911 on how can they defuse this bomb. But the thing is, sobrang na-sandwich na siya. You're up against like 5 heads there for Mugshot Esports. Wala pa napapatay. Whoopi trying to kill one. He sees one, but the slide of Groot is dominating her. Meanwhile, Monster killing 2. But now Kenji's the only man remaining. But Mamart says no. Mugshot Esports from 4-1 now down to 4-4.
We're 1 round away from the switch of sides. And Villa, I gotta ask you, sinong Mugshot Esports to? Nasaan yung una? Nasaan yung unang Mugshots na pinapakita ninyo? It seems like NRX 2911 are in a rut because the way it looks, Mugshots have done the same exact strategy. Take 2 for free, plant the bomb, blitz them, and give them no choice. Here we go, Whoopi down. On the other side, it's Monster biting the dust. Mga kaibigan, Jay-Z recovering, and they're back at it 4-4. Jizzy taking a few hits right there, needs to recover, but here we go. Marts once more planning the bomb, and they're at it. Mugshot Esports have the bomb. They have the numbers game. They lost it right there. Fatwick biting the dust. Vil, all they have to do now is protect the bomb.
Indeed, Mugshot Esports, they have the upper hand already. They have the momentum. Basang-basa na yung NRX 111 dito. 3 versus 3 situation right here. Let's see if mababawi nila Kenji, JZ, and Crush to. Pero that's gonna be a really, really hard thing to do. 20 seconds left in the clock now. Crush. Now nilabas ng LMG mga kaibigan. He sees one, but the slide! Grabe, sobrang mobile niya, di ba? Grabe yung mobility, the versatility of Mugshot Esports is here. Now, si 2 versus 2, isa na lang. Groot is the only man remaining dito. Pero nasan si Groot? And now, Crush sees one, but Groot says no. 1v1 situation.
Not enough.
Kenji trying to defuse the bomb, but Groot is there. Mugshot Esports winning that round. Grabe, 4 rounds in a row.
That's amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, that moment right there, para siyang sa wrestling, tag team match, di ba? Pinin na. 1, 2, tapos papasok yung partner niya. Boom! And that was that right there, ladies and gentlemen. It is Mugshots now on the defense and in the lead. 5 seconds into this round 10, I believe, of this S&D round. Once again, we are in firing range. And let's see if NRX 2019 can once more grab the early lead.
Sobrang action talaga dito sa firing range. No? Pero magkakaalaman din talaga mali mo sa Domination. Dapat bumawi ang isa dyan.
Yeah.
If ever Mugshot Esports manala dito, kailangan bumawi ng NRX 2011 because that is their only chance for them para makapasok sa top 4.
Super laglagan na to.
Isipin mo, if panalo ka dito, you're gonna advance to the day 2.
Yep.
But if natalo ka dito, you're gonna go home.
And Mugshot Esports, they have a good grasp at this. They are 2-4, and NRX has planted the bomb already, and I feel like 29-11, nararamdaman nila, they need to get back into this.
Oh, now Fatwek 1v3. It's all up to Fatwek right now on how can they stop the possible win of NRX 2011. He sees one. Ooh, missing that shot. Pero nga lang nakapag...
Nope. Prone gaming.
Oh, nakapag nice prone there by Hydra. Oh, he sees one. Uy, sayang. Ano sana? No scope. 360.
Nope, cannot.
No scope 360.
Hydra there, he knew exactly what was going on, and I think he did have his Type 25. So yeah, point blank, obviously you're going to get the better shot. Right here, at least it's nice to see that Fatwick has the Phobos as his sub. But again, even that's not a one-shot.
Indeed. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the score is now tied by 5. NRX 2011, they need to regain their momentum here. Mugshot Esports, alam nila yung gagawin nila dito sa mapa na to. Oh, Monster sees one, killing Kenji right. They're trying to go for the double. He sees Hydra, but Hydra says no!
Close. That was a 2v1 situation. Monster got a good beat on Hydra and Crush, but it couldn't take both of them.
Yeah, indeed. 4v4, Jizzy Boy is now down. But yung bomba, it's still... Wala pa naman plant. Chill pa sila, trying to be passive. Wala muna napapakita. As you can see that JZ, kalma lang siya kasi kita-kita mo naman kasi pag talagang NRX 2011, pag sila yung nagiging aggressive, wala eh.
Okay.
Sobrang nauun sila ng Mugshot Esports. So now, ang ginawa nila playstyle, kalma lang kayo, be passive, wait for them to come through, and let's get it from there.
I get it. I totally understand. If anything, these two teams, they're much alike. Now, when they get themselves going, momentum na yan. But it looks like now NRX 2911 has the ball once more, no longer falling for the one take and then blitz. They found their pace once more, sabi nga ni paring Vil. Chill lang tayo, guys. We take a kill here and there. Fatwek down, Groot down, Monster down. Atin ang bomba. This is our game. Let's not lose hope.
Yeah, and as you can see, so like NRX 2011, hindi na sila napapag-aggressive dito. Stick lang sila kung nasan sila. 5-0. 5 kamote ang nangyari dun sa round na yon. And for NX 2011, alam nila yung gagawin nila. But the thing is, it's really hard for Mugshot Esports dito to regain all their stuff. Pero nasa sa kanila pa rin kung paano nila guguluhin ang mundo ng NRX 2911 dito. Maybe, siguro, use your utilities, use your grenades, smokes, or your flashes, or anything. Pero depende pa rin, pagalingan pa rin talaga mag-cellphone yan, bro.
Yep, definitely. I mean, again, I think it's part of the rules here. It has been enforced. You have to be using a mobile phone. and it's called Call of Duty Mobile for a reason. And we are down 1-1. Mamart's biting the dust, as I mentioned, that bomb has fallen. So, wala. But it looks like Mugshot Esports has found their groove once more. Kenji now down to a sliver of health. And it's back 2-2. Jizzy Boy and Fatwick taking some hits there. It's just Kenji now on the side of NRX. 1v1, Jizzy Boy
Ooh,
goes
look at that
down.
nice flick there by NRX 29-11, 8-5. 2 more points for NRX, and they're gonna win this round. And I'm really excited kasi pag once na ginamit nila yung operator skill nila, siguro dito na makakabawi ang Mugshot Esports. They need to save that maybe. What is your favorite na operator skill?
Death Machine.
Death Machine.
Yeah, I
love Purifier.
I don't get it, man. Nobody uses Purifier. It's so hard. You use it. But as we're talking about that, Fatwek is left alone now. Mamart's still alive. Don't count me out just yet, buddy. I feel like NRX, they're holding onto their mollies. You see the molly here?
Yeah.
They're on the attack. What they have to do is they need to find the choke point, the favorite spot of Mugshot Esports, and I'm guessing it's near Branch Road here to the right as you go underneath the containers. Molly that up. Oh well, he does have of a drone there. One or the other. Molly it up and then go rush for it. But Idra and Crush now down to the last 2 men. Again, it's Fatwek. Magaling gumalaw si Fatwek eh.
Oh, Fatwek 666 sees one. Trying to go with a double but slides sa gilid niya mga kaibigan. Pero Crush again, crushing Mugshot Esports. One more round for NX 29-11 and they're gonna win this first match.
MSMC wins games, yo.
Yeah.
One of your loadouts, one of your classes always should have an MSMC. Given any matchup, kahit na nasa crossfire pa kayo, dude, always have an MSMC.
What is your favorite sniper?
I barely sniper, but I guess the Arctic.
Oh, yeah, me too.
It's got very good firing rate for a sniper.
Are you a rifle guy or an SMG guy? I love these questions. I mean,
MSMC is life, bro. MSMC is life. And as you're seeing now, guys, NRX 29-11 getting back into this game off the back of Crush's MSMC.
5-3 now. Mugshot Esports, wala pa napapatay sa kanila mga kaibigan. Uy, kala ko babari.
No, they're friends, bro. They're friends.
Bro, no,
Watch out.
not today, sir. And 3v5, and everyone just staying passive. Don't move. Wait for them to come in, at doon natin sila dudurugin. And Kenji and Mamarts, hindi alam no NRX kung nasan si Mugshot Esports. Si Mamarts dito, which is nasa labas siya eh.
Okay, wow, they were able to blitz that. I don't know what NRX was, Mugshot was up to, but they opened up bomb site. Interestingly enough, they lost a man there. It's still Kenji, Idra, and Crush still trying to fight this.
Jizzy Boy from behind! Sees one, trying to go with a double.
Oh, 1v1 Crush, 1v1. And your boy, the bomb is still there. He's not able to find enough time, but now he does. 20 seconds left on the clock. The defusal process has begun, and it looks like Mugshot is going to get themselves one more point. 9-6, nice. We are going to be having ourselves a ball game.
Nice. 9-6, nice. And now, still match point for NRX 29-11, but still Mugshot Esports is stopping the possible win of the NRX guys. Pero it's still up to them on how can they... Okay, I'm gonna ask you, what is ano yung mga kailangan dapat gawin ng Mugshot Esports for them to win?
Mugshot, they need to put NRX 29-11 on the back foot. They have to say that this is our game, this is our strategies, our pace. Kasi, again, we mentioned earlier, we found out that these two teams, they kind of have the same engine behind them. Pareho silang sabihin nating diesel engine na kailangan mo lang konting painitin, tapos dire-diretso na yan. But the way it looks like it might be too late for Mugshot Esports. They are down to 2 men, 4 on the side of 29-11, and down goes Mamart's Groot na lang nag-iisa. No more Rocket Raccoon, no more Star-Lord. You're all alone, boy. No more other Guardians.
Hindi na gumalaw si Groot, mga kaibigan. What happened to Groot? But now,
final kill.
NRX 29-11 winning the first round. Congratulations to you guys. But for Mugshot Esports, they did their best. They did their very best. But still, it's not enough for NRX 29-11. Pero yun nga lang, at least alam na nila yung mga gagawin nila. And it's still up to them kung paano ba sila makakabawi dito sa Domination, which is yung next game natin sa Summit.
It's gonna be an interesting matchup because in the first round here, in firing range with S&D, nagkakapaan sila and it took so long. It took so long. It took, 16 rounds in total? Konti na lang, mag-swap sides na ulit sila. But now, it's gonna be a domination in Summit. We'll see how these two teams have learned from this first round. Here's that last game by the numbers. Crush with a whopping 13 kills. I guess he has a lot of assists. And he did help out. He traded very tactically there at 10 deaths. But our most kills for this game would be your boy Kenji and JB.
Okay, checking the kill counts. Lahat nung mga nasa NRX 2911 is nagko-contribute talaga. Like yung isang
Lahat
player
sila may
nila,
tutok.
yung isang player nila, isang point na lang is parang sa double digit eh. Parang
Double. Penta-doubles.
Penta-double,
Yeah,
penta-double.
penta-doubles.
Gusto ko sabihin,
Yeah.
penta-doubles, di ba? Lahat talaga sila nagko-contribute. So, talagang sobrang solid talaga ng NX 111 dito sa match na to. And I'm really excited kung ano mangyayari dito sa Domination map. Is this still a mugshot game sa Domination? Still up to them. Summit yung map? What can you say about that?
By the way that they've been playing, as you mentioned, mugshot, they like to play in the outsides, right? And the people who tend to stay indoors would be NRX. And there are a lot of nice choke points in Summit, right? There's a catwalk on the sides. There is the control rooms. So I'm gonna give a preliminary advantage here to NRX, and they're hot. Diba? Meron silang momentum. And again, by the way we saw this matchup, we learned that they are that kind of engine. They have that fire in them that needs to be turned on. And mukhang NRX 2019, 2911, not 2019, 2911, kulang on the 8 doon, they have been lit.
Yeah.
Fam.
Right? Pero, this might be a game like nung parang nung first game natin, which is Northern Iloilo.
Yeah.
Which is denominate ng Northern Iloilo yung game 1, pero natalo sila ng game 2, then bumawi sila sa game 3.
Reverse.
Like, sobrang lakas nila sa S&D, pero parang medyo nahihirapan lang sila sa Domination. Pero malay mo na ganito rin ang mangyayari dito.
So you're saying 2911, unless proven otherwise, might be iffy on Domination.
Most likely. Pero knowing these teams, parang NX 2911, they can still do it sa Domination though.
Okay.
Of course, yung mga past games naman, pwede nating i-base sa mga past games nila. Pero this is a new team. Bago ng kalaban to eh. Buti sana kung ito ulit yung kalaban nila eh, then same modes. Hindi eh. Ibang team na to eh.
Yeah.
So, ibang storya na to for sure.
Yeah, and then based on this round 1, playing S&D in firing range, magandang storya.
Magandang storya.
No, I would not trade this for the world. Ladies and gentlemen, very good shots on both ends. On the other side, let's talk about mugshots, esports. Magaling dito si Fatwick.
Which is sniper nila.
He's awesome. And JB. JB found...
Jesse Boy as well.
Yeah, I don't know. That's JB. May isa pa eh.
JB, yeah.
Si Mamarts. There you
Mamarts,
go.
yeah.
Mamarts. I was gonna say Mamarts
yung
and
plant ng
Fatwick.
plant.
Yes.
Plant,
Magaling siya mag-blitz. So we'll see how they... By the way, ang sniper nila, si Fatwick. Tama?
Fatwick,
So
yes.
Fatwick's gonna be covering Mamarts when Mamarts blitzes B. Right? Bravo. Flag Bravo. Medyo mainit yung Flag Bravo when it comes to Summit. It has a blind side from the back. And then meron siyang
Cover.
Yeah, vertical disadvantage from the stairs.
Indeed.
So doon ka mag-shield. So again, now we'll see them use tactically that shield.
And the story as well, JB will go around the map trying to like kill off 1 or 2, then kayo na bahala. Pero as you can see, dun sa mapa na yun, it's just Crush. So, siya yung parang lagi na nakakakuha ng
For
last
NRX.
kill. Yeah, for NRX. Siya yung lagi nakakakuha ng last kill dito for NRX kay Mugshot Esports. Pero I'm really excited on the next game. Once again, to all the people who's watching, just tuned in, this is the top best 16 teams here in the Philippines right now. This is the CODM Philippine Qualifiers, and I can't wait to know who's going to be the top 4. And the best thing is, the winner, the champion, will be the Philippines representative for the Southeast Asian Championship.
They are all going to be flying over to Thailand, if I'm not mistaken, to try and represent our region. And first, the Philippines, and then the region.
Yeah, the region, of course. That is like the dream of all the players who's playing dito sa tournament na to. First is dominate your own country. Then up next is dominate your region. Up next is World Championship.
The world, yeah. And then from there, kung ikaw na yung pinakamagaling na team sa CODM sa mundo, maybe
dominate Mars.
Go to the moon.
Go to the moon.
Go to Venus.
Chill, yeah,
Pluto.
what's
Is that a
up,
planet? I don't know.
know.
Every few years, nagpapalit yun eh.
Yeah, I know. Like, siguro nagpapatch.
The world said it's not, so it's not for now.
Right.
But ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching and you believe in the future of CODM
Depende
esports,
sa meta, siguro.
pakishare na lang yung stream. Let everyone
Indeed.
know that your team, your our fans. I feel bad for our boys over in Noros Iloilo.
Yeah.
Because there was a chance for them to fly over. I wanted to see them here. I wanted to see them come over.
Knowing that Noros Iloilo kasi, sobrang dami ng no rules na team dito sa Pilipinas. So, sila yung pinaka-the best sa Iloilo, of course. And one of the best teams here in the Philippines as well.
Yeah.
And knowing that, grabe din yung experience nila kasi LAN, online, sobrang dami nilang napanalo din. And sobrang sayang lang talaga na nasilat.
Well, they can put it under their belts that they are part of the top 8 best CODM teams in the Philippines. So that alone, ang bango-bango na nun sa resume.
Bango na nun, of
right?
course.
You can go out into Iloilo, go into the city, just say, nga pala, pinakamagaling, top 8, top 8.
Oh, top 8. Hindi ako top 1, pero at least top 8.
That's still a big deal. And ladies and gentlemen, this is history. This is the inaugural, the very first Philippine National Championships. So we're all making quite a big deal, and I'm so excited to go into this second part of this best of 3.
Yeah, all right. Once again, this is the COD Mobile Philippines Championship. We are a cast for today. My name is Phil, and I'm with Lair right here, and later on, we're gonna see the game 2 of NX 2911 and Mugshot Esports in a few. Stay tuned. We're back now here at the CODM Philippine Championship. Once again, my name is Phil. I'm with Lair right here. Bro, dapat nakaganon tayo balinan kasi.
Melee, Battle Royale. Ka-drop pa lang. So, fist muna, right?
Ganito muna. Parang kapaan pa lang. And again, we've just witnessed game 1 of NX 2911 versus Mugshot Esports. NX 2911 won that first round, but for Mugshot Esports, this is the time na kailangan nilang makabawi. Kasi if natalo sila dito, they're gonna go home.
Yep, it is not just game point, but match point for NRX 2911. At some point, I could have sworn that Mugshot was back in it. Di ba muntik na eh? They found their groove, but 2911 just shut them down. And it's not exactly a stomp, but they were far from it. I mean, what was the final score? 10-5, 10-6?
10-6 something.
Yeah, so hindi naman masyadong pinagpawisan doon yung 2911. But here in Domination, as we were talking about before that quick break, hindi natin alam kung ganun pa rin ba yung tutok or yung laro ng 2911. Baka nagbago eh. Their dynamic in Domination, specifically in Summit, might change.
Yeah, and parang ito yung nangyari nung first game natin. Ito yung nangyari nung first game, nakabawi na second game, then inubos ng third game yun, Noros Iloilo. Then yung Madness Murderer. Galit na galit yung mga Madness.
And this gave us another chance to see No Rose Iloilo come back and potentially fly into Manila to compete for our offline top 4 and eventually grand finals.
Like,
but
to be honest, I want to see them play live.
Yeah. That's what I wanted. I want to hear them do their shot calls in Ilonggo. That would have been so nice. You know what they say, diba? Ilonggos, malambing sila.
Malambing sila.
Oh, paano kung sobrang tight na laban, malambing pa rin.
Malambing pa rin. Parang, andito.
Yeah, but then again,
I don't know, dude. I don't know,
it's all a dream. It's all just a dream now. Again, we'll have to wait until the next big LAN event,
We still
potentially.
have, for sure, meron naman yan, di ba? And again, magkakaroon naman for sure ng Season 2.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Championships, of course.
2021 Worlds, but
Indeed, and now going here for the game 2, this is Domination. Once again, NRX 2011 leading with 1 point versus Mugshot Esports. The game mode is Domination.
here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. Both teams rushing towards Alpha and Charlie respectively. Pero mukhang may pinadala na rin ditong una ang
Look at
NRX.
that Jizzy boy with a huge kill there.
Blown out!
Blown out. NRX 2011 for War Machines.
That's it. They just want to blow things up.
I know, right? War Machines, man. But I'm looking there with a transparent shield. Most likely, para at least meron tayong defense. Pero that is a huge kill for Mugshot Esports. Getting that 2 points right off the bat. But still, NRX 2011,
Bravo and Charlie now currently on the side of Mugshot Esports. 5, now 6 point deficiency. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like they are trying to contest Bravo here. Mamarts though gonna try to stop that.
Hydra trying to contest and capture the B point. Ooh!
And there it is.
Right
NRX
on your face.
back in the game. They captured Bravo. That's a Molly, I believe, left out there. Si Groot, minabudget niya pa. He might try to go for this VTOL. Nag-iipon siya, pero medyo malayo pa yun.
Medyo matagal-tagal pang usapan yung VTOL, pare. Pero, but still, NRX 2011 regained their points now, trying to get C and dominate everything here in Domination right here. The thing is, I really love the operator skills of NRX 2011, which is all four war machines. Pero, do you think na gagana ba ang offensive strat sa defensive strat dito sa Domination? What do you think?
I think so because currently they've been trading very well. Now they got B and C instead of A and B. Nag-swap sides na sila at this point.
Rotation.
I think Mamart's here with the Molly. It's very good on the defense. On the offense, medyo mahirap yan because you can't exactly come in and steal something while it's burning. That's going to be counterproductive. So yeah, NRX here, they found their groove. Consistency is key now. All they got to do is use these war machines and go towards Alpha. Just bomb the hell out of Alpha.
Yeah, and for Duke right now, kung hindi nila may Predator missile na siya. Pero but Jay-Z has a Predator missile already, and I really can't wait for him to use that. But Mamar's with a Molly as well, just waiting for that perfect moment for him to use that. Mamar's still trying to go with a double, pero crush says no. 56-43, and now all points are being captured by NRX 2911. The momentum is there, and War Machine is now activated for NRX 2911, and just stopping the possible refrags of Mugshot Esports. As you can see, Mamart's now just waiting for the right moment, but Rush with that with that War Machine rather, just bombing the hell out of Mugshot Esports in this map.
And there it is once more, NRX 2911 for the round 1 finish, taking Alpha. Sabi nila, bahay namin to.
Oh, this is our turf right here for NRX 2911. I really love yung War Machine na tuloy-tuloy talaga. It's like, hindi nila alam gagawin na dito kasi one shot, one kill dito kasi sa War Machine. Pero kahit isang Purifier.
Pinipilit, no? But again, they have to be careful. Here we go. JB with the vertical advantage. He has the higher ground. Hello there, he says, but he bites the dust as he put himself out a little too further there. Monster alongside Fatwek taking it in the face. And it looks like they are gonna have something to say about it. Sabi nila, yung B, hindi pa inyo yan, man. Ipaglalaban nyo pa to. Medyo mahirap to. You are not gonna take it that easily. B still quite neutral, but in contest now, Monster just biting it once more. There's a slide. What a failed attempt. Again, it's still empty.
Pero B, ang hirap, sobrang hirap makapag-contest. Kasi kita mo sa B kanina, puro War Machine and Death Machine is now activated.
Oh, but Crush now riding the XS1 Goliath online, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna go towards quite the take of B, and they have it.
I know, right? Ano magagawa ngayon dito? Crush there with that Goliath. It's now online.
Robot.
What will you do for Mugshot Esports? There's gonna be a huge problem for you guys. 2 points now for NRX 2911 dahil lang doon sa XS1 Goliath. Nakapag-secure na sila ng isang point and it's really good for them. 5-man War Machines for NRX 2911. Grenades everywhere.
Switching it up real quick. Wala nang shield, man. Dito na tayo.
Ito na to. Bahala na. 66 by 103. Look at that. Jay-Z obliterating everyone with that War Machine right now. And now, group mga kaibigan, asan si Walker?
Enemy contact.
Hydra taking it out there, but they trade with Whoopi going down, and it looks like Mugshot's not gonna take us down, laying down, kasi nga A is still there, they're still passively scoring, and now going for the blitz onto C. It's JB losing it against Hydra, I believe, who was up on top there. Oh man, we are about 30 points away from NRX finishing this. And nangangalahati pa lang yung Mugshot. Kaka-75 pa lang ng Mugshot.
Hindi, puso lang. Kaya pa yan. Hanggang di pa kayo 150, kayang-kaya pa namin yan. And now, Mars trying to regain their lead dito. Pero it's gonna be a hard thing to do. Hydra, she's one. Whoopee! Killing Mars there as well together with Crush. But a refrag there by Monster. Dude, 18 points, 17 points remaining for NRX 11, and they're gonna sweep the series by 2-0.
Ooh, someone's Goliath is ready. I wonder if they called it in. I want to see how that's going to change the way this game is played. But it looks like Alpha is almost being taken here by NRX 2911. And it is indeed theirs. Casa de la NRX ang summit. Ladies and gentlemen, they're 4 away. This might be it. Barely 2 minutes on the clock. Vil, is this going to be Mugshot taken out? Yes, it is.
It is, of course. Congratulations to NRX 2911 for sweeping the series by 2-0, and we're gonna see you on the day 2.
Mukhang nagmamadali tong NRX. Parang may lakad sila eh.
Parang may lakad sila. So, 15 pa lang. Meron pang date mamaya.
Pinasarap nila yung game 1. That was closer than this one. This was quite the dominant showing, no pun intended, on the side of 2911. What happened for Mugshot here?
Actually, ito ang game changer talaga is yung XS1 Goliath. Kung hindi dahil sa XS1 Goliath na yun, hindi nila makaka-capture yung B. Yeah. Buti na lang, sinave yun ng NRX.
Yeah. Crush. I believe that was Crush in the XS1. Yeah. And our MVP for that second round of Domination is Jay-Z. 29 kills. How perfect. 29-11. 29 kills.
Yeah, dude.
Ba-boom, ba-boom. Pero tinan mo, sobrang nahirapan sila. Ang ganda talaga ng tutok lang. Siguro swerte yung NRX doon, or they were really just skilled in Summit, and they showed there were single-digit kills on the side of Mugshot. They were just down.
Kung nakita mo talaga, ang strategy na NRX 2911 is talagang being aggressive, talagang head-to-head.
Yeah.
Salpukan talaga ang gusto ng NRX 2911 with that War Machine setups. Wala eh.
Parang crash gear kumbaga.
Crash gear kumbaga. Parang,
banggaan lang.
Parang banggaan lang talaga.
Crush, si Crush.
Si Crush. Crushing. Pero actually sobrang ganda nung sobrang ganda nung pagka-entry frag dito ng Mugshot Esports.
Yeah.
First seconds of the game, triple kill right off the bat.
Yeah, bato agad. And that helped them rush B. And for the first maybe minute or so, kanila yung laro eh.
Pero but still, like for NRX 2911, they regained their composure and just sweep everything with all those War Machines. They saved all their operator skills and their kill streaks. Talaga na sobrang talino.
Yeah.
And
very economic. There you go. Nakasakay na siya ng NRX, ng XS1. Nakita mo yun? Like, as a player of Mugshot, when you see someone in a mech suit,
dude, lumayo ka na, dude.
Yeah, just pray. It's just
I
like
know, right?
run.
Yeah.
So again, I guess it is all just came down to economy of motion and even life.
They played their skills well.
Yeah. And at some point, naintindihan nila na all assault na tayo eh. Let's just switch it up. Everyone, put on your war machines. We're going. It's done. Uwi na tayo, guys. Kita-kits na lang sa March 1.
Oh, kita-kits na lang. Pero and again, congratulations to NRX 2911 because you're one of the first teams who will go to the day 2 of the CODM Philippine Championship soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting that much closer to seeing who will walk into the top 4 and eventually fight for the grand finals to become the very first inaugural crowned Philippine national champion for Call of Duty Mobile. But with that being said, that puts this round of eliminations to a close. We are going to be going into the next round in just a bit. Magbabreak muna tayo ng mabilis lang. We have been your casters. My name is Leo.
I'm Vel. See you soon.
You are watching the Philippine National Championships for COD Mobile. We are your shoutcasters for this up-and-coming series. My name is Leo.
My name is Kuku TV.
Kuku, how you been? You've been sitting down since we last went into the match. Napanood mo ba yun? Yung laban ng NRX at saka ng Mugshots.
Yes, napanood ko yung laban na yun. And actually, it's kind of like the same thing that happened with No Rules Iloilo and the other team na nanalo, which is VVV Flama. Nung sa Search and Destroy, they actually got stuck on 5 points. And then the other team just went to the win.
Yeah, muntik na yan eh. That was a good close fight there for the first game at least when it came to Search and Destroy. Pero nung Domination, they got dominated.
Yes, parang one-sided na yung laban eh after nung Search and Destroy. Nawala na sila sa focus, and at the same time, they really want to get to that top 4 kasi pag nandun ka na sa top 4, syempre, di ba, LAN tournament na yan.
Confirmed
kind of.
Yeah. So
like 36,000 pesos yung minimum na winnings mo nun.
Yeah. Again, we're playing with a 400K prize pool. But ladies and gentlemen, here's what our bracket looks like so far in the National Championships. We are looking for 2 more slots in the top 4, and this next matchup is going to be between Bren Esports and Tears of Enemy Apollo. Kuku, we have one more series, I believe, after this to be able to secure that last slot. But let's talk about this next matchup. It's Bren Esports versus TOE Apollo. Let's talk about them. Obviously, everything that needs to be said about Bren Esports has already been said.
Yeah, they are the favorites of the tournament.
Or they've shown us.
Yes.
But what about Tears of Enemy Apollo?
Tears of Enemy Apollo, I actually casted them before in the PH Clan Invasion. They actually showed some skills. They showed some strategies that they can actually use for this type of tournament in the Philippines Championship. And let's see if they can actually get through the Bren Esports team.
The wall, the big wall.
The big wall, basically.
The giant that is Bren Esports. It's crazy. This just shows you how well Bren scouts out these teams, even from such a new title in the esports realm as Call of Duty Mobile. I'm excited to see if Tears of Enemy Apollo, still the underdog, parang karamihan ng team na ilalaban mo sa Bren, underdog. Can stop this menace that is the black and yellow Goliath, no pun intended, that is Bren Esports. We're going into our first matchup right here, ladies and gentlemen.
And our map is in Summit. And actually, we heard that So actually selected the map.
Yep, the Apollonians, let's call them that. The Apollonians, sila ang pumili ng Summit for SND, which is odd because as we're used to seeing, pang Domination to.
Oh, and this is the first time we're gonna actually see them play because kanina nakita na natin yung Bren Esports.
And just like that, 20 seconds in, 3 men down for TOE, but they're able to trade out. Moy and Mac biting the dust. It's down to Baby Zula and Haxor, but it looks like Zula's gonna leave Haxor all alone. Now equipping the shotgun. Wow. Medyo off-meta pick yun.
Oh, nice. And that is Bren Esports winning that first game.
Just as we mentioned, no, na may nagsha-shotgun, biglang namatay siya. That was sad. I want to see Haxor do well, though. At least when it comes to the pubs, and our favorite content creators. I was crawling. The shotgun is making a renaissance.
Oh, my.
Kuku TV, the shotgun is making a name. And kung magaling kang gumalaw, if you're very patient and you're used to how the shotgun works, makalayo ka. Moy now biting the dust. We are down 1 on the side of Bren. How do you think Apollo is going to make the most of this?
Well, for the side of Team Apollo or TOE, they will really have to focus on this type of game against this big team of Bren. Especially right now, we are seeing that they're just being destroyed right now.
Wow, okay, so shades of how Bren essentially took down their earlier opponents. Bibigyan sila ng isang patay, pero strategic yun. Parang, here's one.
Parang bigyan ka namin ng isa and then kami nabala sa lahat.
Yeah, we'll give you 1, but we'll take like 4. That's how Bren plays here. Again, ladies and gentlemen, it's Apollo on the attack, and we just haven't seen them go on the offensive as much.
Yung TOE actually parang nagiging defensive na lang ngayon.
Yeah. Well, there is a way to play that defensively, right? Batowski here just losing that fight up and close, but the MSMC, that's where it does best.
And look at the map here. TOE actually is grouping together. Like, 4 sila nandun pero may isang lalabas, pero yung Bren magkakahiwalay talaga eh.
They're making the most of their space, right? Bren essentially made control room number 2 like a club. Para i-check nila, okay, ID, brah! ID, brah! So again, they can't even go to the site. This is tough. They've bottlenecked it here, and we are down to 3 versus 4. Eds there, taken down. Down to 2. 4 tiers of enemy Apollo. Ooh.
And that's going to be it for Toe. One more left, actually. Baby Zula would be the last member for Team Toe.
That was odd. Coco, napanood mo ba yun si Dave? He had the higher ground advantage, pero hindi niya lang naitutok.
Oo.
Lamang siya dun eh. Lamang siya dun.
Nakulangan lang sa tutok.
Yeah.
Tama yung positioning niya. Kaso, na-potato lang siguro.
Yep. Oh.
And
Boom!
there you go. Ayun, jumping shot.
Potato? No? That's it. Bren just going for the 3-0. We switch sides every 9 rounds, pero by the looks of it, baka hindi tayo mabot. It looks like Bren here aims to just dominate and finish this quick.
And even if iba yung mapa na nakikita natin, usually what we see is firing range. What we usually see is crash. Or
For
like
S&D.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now we see Summit. Usually we play Summit in Domination. Now we're looking at Bren just showing why they are Bren.
Oh, wow. Look at this, Cuckoo. It's 3 down for 1 on the side of Apollo. They have the numbers advantage, and it looks like Mac and Ken have quite the tall order here to take out members of
drop shot there.
Apollo. And now we see them go on the offensive. Sabi na eh. Kailangan lang natin batiin eh. Hanapin natin eh.
Well, baka siguro ito na yung sinasabi natin na bigyan ka namin na isa.
Pero got 40 seconds on the clock here. The bomb has been planted. Dave, Batowski, and Zula have quite the ways to go. And Mac on the S36 here bites the dust. That's 1 point for Apollo.
That's a big win for Team Apollo. And tingnan natin kung maano nila yung momentum na to. On to the next game.
I think Bren Esports here, they are gonna have to go into, let's say, Super Saiyan 1 yung mga laban nila kanina. Baka magtuna sila. Wala na silang kilay.
Iniipon lang nila siguro yung lakas nila dito. Yun,
Batowski now having the bomb. Mac on that MSMC. Down the corridor. Someone walked past him, by the way.
And I didn't see him.
High pow down. That's 3 for none on the side of Apollo. Ken buys the dust there. Haxor still holding on to the shotgun. Kanya talaga yun. That's the thing. Oh no, Haxor. Dude.
Is he the only one using a shotgun?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
By the looks of it, siya talaga assault. Which I think is good in Domination. Kasi nga yung pace nun mas mabilis. So you see people walking into corridors, you're able to surprise them. But like, see that kind of engagement.
Well, that's gonna be a disadvantage for him.
Yeah, Mac on the MSMC once more. Funnily enough, the Mac is actually the name of a submachine gun. Lamang talaga siya dun. He's just much faster. The rounds just come out much better. You can hitbox people with the shotgun. Pero yung RNG yun eh.
Pero kung naka-shotgun ka dito, I think you need some type of a backup.
Yeah. Which I think that's where the Type 25s come in. Pero yun nga, you're always supposed to be a 2-man coalition. Moy and Mac going down there, trading. The bomb has been dropped on the side of Apollo. Zula and Haxor back. Haxor goes down.
And Baby Zula will be the last member again for the third time probably, right?
At least may bomba siya. So he can go somewhere. He can work this out. If this is you, Coco, what do? You take someone down and then try to plant a bomb, or
ang ganda
inside of them almost. There you go.
There you go.
That's what I was gonna say. Sayang. Were you going to try to kill them both or kill one, blitz the site?
I'll try to isolate the other one first, and then try to kill that one, and then go for the final kill.
Yeah, parang maganda. Do it both ways. Like take someone out, plant the bomb, and then chase him out. Kasi mag-iiba na yung priorities ng Bren.
Tama.
Yeah, but again, it's easier said than done. Bren takes the point there. 5-1 currently. Mac taken out in that small corridor and control room 2. It's a 2v3 situation now. iPow needs to recover.
And looks like Toe can try to get this win, but nope. iPow will be the last member for Toe.
The S36 here, it's gonna do good given na ang mission niya dito is pumatay muna. I don't think the bomb is his mission first. First and foremost, I think you need to close the gap between the numbers. And here he has eyes on maybe 2 sides. This is difficult. He's sandwiched.
Yes, he is.
Ang galing ng Bren. The communication here is through the roof.
Look at the map. They actually got him triangled.
Yeah. Crazy. Oh wow!
They did a triangle offense there.
That's some SEAL Team 6 strategy, dude. That's Navy SEALs, bro. That's SWAT. That's SAF. That's
destroy the objective.
Lahat na lang.
How do they even train for that, right?
That's Spetsnaz. I don't know, man. I think they really have communications down. And again, the resources that Bren Esports provides, you can't count it out. You know, despite us wanting to root for the underdog, when it comes down to brass tacks, Bren has you covered.
Yes, and they're currently leading by 6-1. And will they give another win for Apollo, Team Apollo?
Baka paabutin pa nila ng swap sides, no? Well, abot siya ng swap sides for sure. At least. And the bomb
they're planting the bomb
has
right
been
now.
planted, ladies and gentlemen. The priorities have been swapped here. Trophy system now laid out by si Aipa ba yun? No, it's his ally. Oh, but Dave here taken out. Haxor on the MSMC now. Gets that kill. It's 2v3. Looking better for Tears of Enemy Apollo, and they get around.
They got around. Nice one for Team Apollo.
Okay, for sure now we're gonna see the swap side, for sure.
For sure.
Kanina, I was doing the math in my head. Parang...
So let's start with the ninth round.
They have the bomb.
All right, bomb on Batowski. Let's see, I think Haxor learned na. Haxor's like, you know what, guys? Let's not get too fancy. MSMC na lang. Let's be smart about it. No shotguns being used out here. Baby Zula on the Type 25. Is that the geometry? Yeah, that is.
Nag-switch na ng game plan si Haxor na hindi siya nagka-shot.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
tama
better-
na yung off meta.
Better to have the usuals, right?
Yep, and Ed's here and Ron left to their devices. Now Ron, the lone man left on the sniper rifle. Might not be the best choice. Eyes onto
there you
Zula.
go.
Zula gets the kill, and they get a point. 6-3. Swap
So
sides.
looks like the switch of guns for Haxor actually helped them out.
Yeah, significantly.
Yes.
Significantly. Well, to be honest, naka 1 point sila with him on the shotgun, I believe. So maybe it's 50-50, but now I think they better play it safe.
Yes. They better play it safe. They need 3 wins though in order for them to tie it up.
And that's just tying it up.
Yes.
Malayo-layo pa yun. But they look like they found their groove. They have taken out Ken. Dave and Naipao traded out for that. Mac has the bomb. Down goes Moy. It's a 2v3 situation. Now Haxor on the MSMC. I think he's just really good as an assault. Talagang frontliner lang siya. And I think it just came down to picking the better gun.
Better gun because when it comes to guns, definitely a shotgun won't be really as good yung sa mga ginagamit ng iba.
And that's just it right there. Haxor had a chance, but it looks like Bren Esports had a different idea. They didn't even try to plant the bomb anymore. They just wanted to take out that last lone member of Apollo. Again, it's Esports, Bren Esports that is on the attack. 2 minutes on the clock. Kuku, let's talk about this. How useful is a sniper on the side of the defense?
Well, you're on the backside. So on the defensive side, you can actually use that when people are, attacking.
Parang pag nakabantay ka lang sa side,
Nakabantay ka lang sa side. So you just have to make sure na cover mo lahat ng angles.
Yeah, and I think Toe here, the boys of Apollo, have a different plan. They want to go on the offensive while on the defense, if that makes sense. Ken here lost out on his own. He doesn't even have the bomb, and he has a Type 25. That's a good weapon to use in engages, mid-range, even up to close. But the numbers game is against him. He's going to be asking for a miracle. Not going to get it.
And hacks are really good with that close encounter.
Yep, gets the point there. 7-4. It's getting much closer. The dream might be attainable here.
Pwede, no? Pwede silang manalo. There is really a chance for this underdog team.
Yeah.
We have Team Apollo getting 4 wins here against Bren Esports.
They wouldn't get to the top 8, Kuku, if they weren't good. Diba? Kumbaga, kung date to, medyo umuo na yung girl. Nag-reply na siya. Diba? At least. So meron ang chance.
Well, siguro, favorites lang talaga ang Bren Esports dito.
Yeah, Ken going down, Zula right there. It's easy to like Bren. It's easy to just look at them and say, yan yung team. But as we were saying that, Eds is left alone. What's going on? Oh!
And he's getting 2 clutch kills there.
Double kill!
Yes, and 2 more left for Team Toe.
And Eds has the bomb too. So he is in quite the advantage. You know what? The bomb being on you, it's like a 0.25 in the numbers game. If you're on the attack, kung may bomba ka, medyo 0.25.
Ito na nakita na niya.
Blindsided him. 2 members right now. He has it. Oh, trying to be sneaky first. He did not want to shoot until he knew exactly the right time.
And there you go. That's a clutch 4 kills for Team Bren Esports.
Sabi siyo, 0.25 yung bomba. It helps you. Oh, wow.
Parang lucky charm yan, eh, no?
Yeah. When it comes down to counting, in the macro sense of things, if you have the bomb, you have a better chance of winning than it being dropped, right?
Kasi pwede siya maging wild card eh.
Yep. Na, kunyari, you're down to 1-on-1, 2v1. Kung kaya mo siyang i-tempo out, pwede mo pa implant. Give them a problem.
Tama. And Baby Zilla now pushing in and ayun, parang na-flush siya.
Yep, they have the numbers advantage. Moy down, Batowski trading in. Ed's gonna buy the dust there. It's a 2v3 situation. Dave and Ipao.
The enemy has the bomb.
There you go. Ken now has the bomb. Ooh. Dave taking him out. The bomb is left there on the top of that staircase. It's Dave left.
It's a 2v1 situation now. Let's see if Dave can clutch this.
Oh,
kaso nga lang yun.
Oh, wow. He emptied that clip just hoping that someone would pop out. And indeed, someone did. 1v1. Ron versus Dave. Who you got?
I got Ron.
You made
there,
it right.
There you go.
Grabe split second din. I tried to put you on the spot, tried to get you wrong. But ladies and gentlemen, after 13 grueling rounds, Bren is 1 point away.
Parang kinabahan din siya dun sa ending eh. No? Kasi naghanap siya ng cover muna eh.
Tight. Yeah. And he's like, oh, I got it. Woo. Oh, man. All right, as we were saying, Bren Esports 1 point away from walking away with this series. With this game in the series. And Mac is gonna bite it, trading with Zula. Ron as well. No, mukhang di ba kadaliin to ng toe.
Oo nga, mukhang papahirapan pa rin nila yung Bren dito. 9-4. Match point na nga pala ang ating Bren Esports, but they are just dominating right now. Batowski is the last guy. And
nope. Bad idea. Batowski walked into a corridor out of Control Room 2 with a sniper rifle.
And that's gonna be so dangerous if you have like 3 men.
Yeah.
Waiting for you.
That's just how it is. I mean, Bren Esports right there. 10-4, ladies and gentlemen. Roger that, 10-4. They are going to walk away with the game 1 win. Once more, Search and Destroy in Summit. For the first time, I think, in today's games.
And we usually see that in Domination mode, which we're going to move forward to. And what was the map again for Domination?
Domination would be Scrapyard.
Scrapyard, yep.
That's one of the newer maps that was added recently in the 3.0 update. But ladies and gentlemen, this is what the numbers look like for Game 1 in this elimination series. Ken, as our MVP with 17 kills on the other side though. Medyo may tutok din naman. It's Zula and Dave in the lead.
Yes, and kung titingnan din natin sa huli na yun, kapag nag-end na yung game for each round for Search and Destroy, ang nakikita natin stay alive was Dave or Baby Zula. So sila talaga nagbubuhat sa kanila when it comes to Search and Destroy. But this time around for Domination, let's see if they can do the same thing.
That game is going to be coming up next, but let's check out the highlights. Looking back at what exactly happened in this, what was that, 15 games?
14.
14 lang ba?
10-4.
Oh yeah, 14 lang. Sorry, in my head I'm like, maybe Toe got one more, but yeah, 10-4. Not to say that Haxor and Ipao didn't do much. If anything, I gotta commend Haxor here for the cojones to be able to say shotgun, guys. Try natin shotgun.
Try natin shotgun. No? Try natin kung mag-work yung shotgun.
It did, like maybe 50-50. Pero as soon as he started using the MSMC,
pero ang sarap din makapatay kapag naka-shotgun.
Dun may laban. Yeah. And when you get killed by shotgun, that's your fault. Pinayagan mo lumapit, it's your fault, right?
It's your fault, that's right.
So,
itong part na to dun sa Summit, that is really some part na pwede kang pumatay talaga. Like you see earlier, 2 Bren members got killed by the Apollo team.
Yeah. The catwalk. Yeah, the catwalk that's next to like the higher ground coming from Control Room 2. Yeah.
Talagang pwede kang mag-abang dun itong part na to.
Yeah. And you have the high ground and they're walking into how do you say, a bottleneck. Diba? So alam mo na talaga na nandun sila. So your RNG is going to be much lower.
And we see this highlight sneaking behind and going for the clutch play, 4 kills para sa kanya dun sa part na yun.
And Ed's made the right call there. If it was a lesser player, binara niya na agad the second that they saw that other enemy.
But he waited for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, he's like, wait, I'm gonna kill this guy and then I'll catch this guy off guard. Galing.
Yeah. Galing nung mindset niya dun. Yeah. Like, usually, pag nakakita ka na kalaban, di ba, babarilin mo na lang agad yan. Pero siya hindi. Inantay niya yung right time and right moment and tamang-tama lang yung ginawa niya.
That was discipline and wisdom coming into play for Bren Esports.
Well, that's Bren Esports.
Yeah, and that's something you can't pay for. That's something you can't buy. So you have to give it up to these men and lady on the side of Bren Esports. That's something to note as well. They are a mixed gender lineup.
For Bren Esports.
Yeah, and I love it. That's awesome. I mean, opening up avenues for
the women.
Yeah, for women, all genders to be able to compete. And I think this is where it is. Esports Diba? 2020, yo, this is what's happening. It's going to be a great new year, as our developers over on the side of COD Mobile have said. That's what 2020 is looking like. How crazy would that be? Our very first national championships, there is a lady among them, if ever Bren does go ahead and take it. Yeah.
Well, it's Filipino pride.
Also, we're looking forward to it. Ladies and gentlemen, Kuku TV and Leo at your service. We're waiting for Game 2 to start up. Once again, it's going to be Domination in Scrapyard. Let's talk about Scrapyard. How many games today have we seen played in Scrapyard? Ako personally, I haven't casted any.
No, I haven't seen any.
None yet. So this is the first
what
time.
I saw is Crash, Firing Range.
Yeah, a lot. Crossfire.
Summit, Crossfire.
Yeah, yun yung madalas. But now...
But now we have Scrapyard, one of the newest maps
Yeah,
in COD Mobile.
Based on our league rules here, I'm a little confused kasi nga parang swapping yan, but based on how you pick. So if Summit was chosen by Toe, then maybe Bren picked Scrapyard.
Yes, most likely.
Okay, so that's interesting. Why do you think they would pick Scrapyard?
I don't have any idea here. Let's see with their game plan here. When we see the game with Bren Esports and Team Apollo.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anyone play in the Scrapyard.
So at least the pros, right? I mean, somehow when we were playing ranked, it would often happen. Domination in Scrapyard. Some of those choke points, let's say Charlie. Charlie is an interesting place kasi when you try to take Charlie, there is this weird crevice in the loading bay na parang it's a different verticality. So kahit na naka-prone ka, high ground, low ground. Kahit na nakatayo yung isang tao doon, kita ka niya. And even if you go prone, kita ka rin. So that's odd. Then the other one, I think it's Alpha, wherein it's basically Grenade City, yung malapit sa ramp. So that's something else to note. Bravo is going to be open for those people who try to camp the second floor of either building.
Yep.
So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Bren has figured this out.
Baka nag-practice sila.
Oh, maybe they put it down into raw numbers and said, you know what, Scrapyard.
And most probably they would try to psycho the other team.
Yeah.
And the other team doesn't really know how to play in Scrapyard.
League Ops, give us Scrapyard. Domination.
Maybe they scouted Team Apollo and
No. Oh.
They saw Team Apollo
it's
is
either.
not really good.
I would rather believe this other theory na inaral nila kesa skin out nila si Toe. Because it's better to play your game.
Well, this game is not just about yung tutok. It's not just about how you push the buttons. It's also about how you study the game.
Yeah.
How you study the opponents as well.
Yeah, hindi lang pagalingan mag-cellphone. Pagalingan mag-isip habang may cellphone.
Tama.
And I think Bren Esports has shown us that they are capable of such great feats of communication. As we saw earlier in that S&D match alone, diba? Parang more than
they
couple rounds.
They had formations that other teams doesn't actually do.
Yeah.
Like for example, nakita natin earlier, they had the triangle formation wherein they boxed in, they triangled in one of the
member.
players.
Yeah, final
of
member.
Team Toe.
I don't know, man. Like in my head, I'm just imagining. Okay, formation alpha. Let's go.
Akala ko basketball lang yung triangle offense. Pero dito din pwede mo rin gamitin to. No?
Meron siyang pick and roll daw, pick and roll. Diba? Box out. Diba? I-dunk mo na. I don't know, man. I'm just guessing how they perform. But we will see if ever they do move forward into the top 4. We will see how they perform in real life.
Ikaw ba, Leo? Ano bang game plan mo when it comes to Domination?
I don't know. I stick to fundamentals. Given that I'm a pub player, I just played the game to learn where the choke points are and basically focus on tutok ako. You know, like very rarely will you be able to play with anyone who actually communicates. So the way I play is fundamentals, diba? Fundamentals. When you see that on the other side, they're down 2 or 3 men, rush B. That's what I do. That's my technique, yo. That's my rush B no jutsu. But with that being said, our strategies, they don't matter. It's our players. It's our pros. So you will see more of them when we come back, ladies and gentlemen. Magbe-break lang kami. Huwag kayong aalis. We are going to be resuming Game 2. That's going to be Domination at Scrapyard between Bren Esports and Tears of Enemy Apollo when we come back. We are your casters at your service. My name is Leo.
My name is Kuko TV.
We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. This is CODM, Philippine National Championships. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We were just having a word with our league operations and prod here.
Yep.
And yun nga ang nangyari daw. Nagulat din daw sila when Bren asked for scrapyard. Because, we have patterns, right? It's like ban crash, give us crossfire, give us firing range. But this is something else. So again, we are in for a treat. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It's time for game 2 between Bren Esports and Tears of Enemy Apollo. Kuku TV and Leo, we're gonna get into it. You have any predictions here, Kuku? Feeling mo tapos na ba to?
Well, yeah.
Easy enough, right? That's just objectively speaking.
Well, I mean, usually...
No bias there. It's just how it is.
Usually when someone wins in Search and Destroy, they win in Domination. Unless something gets in their way.
Or it's super tight, no? If the S&D was super tight.
Well, I've seen a tight match in Domination last year in the top 4 in the PH Clan Invasion.
Like a far jump, like nag-comeback, tas humabol.
Yes, parang around 80 points. And then...
Oh, yun yung when round 1 ended.
Yeah, when round 1 ended, it was like just race to 50. Then 50 again for the next round. Lamang yung isang team like for like 14, 13 points lang or 15 points, pero bumawi yung isang team eh. So, tingnan natin kung mangyari din dito yun sa Bren Esports and sa Team Apollo.
Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna agree with you, man. Like, I'm not even gonna argue. I really feel that Bren is playing on a different level here. Yeah, but not to count out Tears of Enemy Apollo. I mean, pag pinag-one-on-one mo ko sa kahit sino dito sa top 16, I'll just fold, yo. My phone's charging. You take it. You win, bro. You win. With that being said, they did show some signs of life in Game 1. In the Search and Destroy, specifically even when Haxor decided it's not playtime anymore, bro. Let's go MSMC.
Yeah, from shotgun to SMFC. Well, we are now starting here on matchup number 2, Domination between Tears of Enemy Apollo and Bren Esports.
It's a switch sides now. 5 minutes on the clock. Bren on the red side. Tears of Enemy Apollo on the blue. They are going to rush flags A and C respectively, but B, TOE has B, ladies and gentlemen. Kuku, tell me about this.
Well, it's a surprise that they got 2 points already.
Oh, sorry, it's Bren pala. Sorry, it's Bren.
Oh, it's actually the other way
Bren
around.
rushed it, yes.
Kasi kanina, it's
They swap. Yeah.
Swap. So Bren getting two points already. Again, that's what we expect, but let's see if they can get B, and right now they're actually able to.
Okay, so B has been moved inside a building now, so no longer you're going to be a victim of campers from either side. So I think it's C that has been placed into an open space.
Yes, and look at the score. The score is actually really close. Usually what we see from the past few games that we had here, usually magiging 20 points pataas yung lead.
If you have like 2 flags ahead.
Yes, but this time around, really close, 19-17 currently.
And it's TOE who has the advantage. They have the 2 flags. Impressive.
Yeah, impressive. This is really impressive. And let's see kung tama ba yung na-pick na mapa ng Bren dito. Mukhang nagba-backfire yung napili nilang mapa.
Or maybe they bit off more than they could chew. This is crazy. As much as we love being right when it comes to predictions, what we enjoy more is seeing awesome CODM esports action. It looks like Tears of Enemy Apollo is showing us exactly. Don't count us out just yet, guys. Kaya pa namin to. They are still on that 2 flag advantage. Bren down about 11, 12 points. This is interesting. Let's look at their operator skill choices.
And Haxor are actually going for the shotgun again.
I think this is a better choice now. Better choice to use your shotguns. Plus the 3 War Machine, 2 Death Machine situation. Parang on the side of Bren, that's safe, but there's a lot of variety here on the side of Toe. And they're still keeping the 2 flags!
Yes. And they're about to go to the 75-point target, and they will get this lead up against Bren Esports, and we're probably going to see another matchup, round 3.
Wow, and Haxor's still alive, by the way. Ngayon lang siya namatay. That whole time we were talking about him having a shotgun, ngayon lang siya namatay. And he's keeping it!
But he only got 3 kills though with that shotgun.
Oh, check it out. Ken on the S36. I like how Bren is using their numbers economy, but they're just not getting flags. Okay, they're trying to get Charlie here. I wonder if this is going to be enough for them to stop the swap before the round ends. 5 points away is Toe, though.
Yeah, and this is, again, a surprise for me. Probably because of the map, it's fairly new. And this is just probably to just cycle out the other team.
Yep, and it might not have been enough of a Gambit. Baka kulang na si Naiko lang. Dapat pala talagang linaro natin na maayos to.
Playing the mind games,
yeah,
really.
That's it. 25 points down is going to be the end of this first half of this domination round. And Bren is on the back foot now.
Yeah, and 25 points, kayang-kaya ng Bren Esports.
Kayang-kaya.
Kayang-kaya yan.
So,
it's not like your usual domination game na nakikita natin kanina na sobrang one-sided.
Yeah, 30-40 down.
Yep.
Yeah, this is something else. If anything, we are supposed to learn here that To has a propensity to rush B, and they just did once more.
Still, again, may potential pa rin na makabawi, makahabol ng Bren Esports. But look at Team Apollo. They're just protecting their lead right now.
But I don't think Bren's gonna let them because Bren now has the 2 flag lead, and now operator skills are online. War Machine's throwing out the bombs, and I like how they're using it. They're using it to lob.
And look at that shotgun kill by Haxor.
Player to watch right now, ladies and gentlemen, is Haxor. 7 kills on that BY-15, and down he goes. What do they have to do to get B here?
I don't know. But Team Bren Esports actually got 2 points already, so they're actually drawing closer. And konting-konti na lang to. 20 points na lang. Leo.
Konti na lang. And that's a Molly online for Moy. I think he's thrown it out already. And I think I saw someone who has an XS1 online too.
Oo nga eh. And mukhang makukuha na ata nila yung lead unless one of the other teams, To, would get 1 point, which is A or C.
UAV being thrown out there. Again, I think I saw the XS1. And wow, look at that. Oh, that's why he has a good sub. That's the anti-aircraft sub.
Yes, that's it. And
Smart.
9 points na lang. Sabi nga natin kanina after nung 75 points. Kayang-kaya ito ng Bren Esports, and now 6 points na lang ang lead.
Wow.
To.
Good job there for Ken to defend it. As he was going to go for the prone take, gets taken out, that member of To. And here we go, 4 points left. 3, make that 4.
And I think they got it already. Bren Esports learned along the way on how they can actually win this.
Yeah. So, feeling ko nabigla lang sila nung aggressive move ng To. But now, they have a grasp back at it. There you go. See, they're trading C for B, but now they have all flags, ladies and gentlemen.
This is how they adapt to the new map, Scrapyard.
Scrapyard is the home of Bren Esports right now. For the next 2 minutes, 30 seconds, this is their house. Kailangan mo paalam kung gusto mo mag-CR. This is their house, and if To has no other moves to take out, this might be the end.
And it is going to be the end because they got 3 points already, and 129 na yung points nila, and 20 points na lang, tapos na to eh.
Wow. The airstrikes. Whoa, Predator missile, here we go. Is it going to be enough? That's 1 kill confirmed.
Yep. Pero 15 points na lang dito ang Bren Esports, and I think they're going to go to the top 4.
Okay, it looks like Apollo might have something else. Hail Mary play onto A. Fails, but they do have B. Is that enough to stop them? I don't think so. We're 9-8 points away from Bren just going in and confirming their slot in the top 4 here.
And I'm so surprised by Team Apollo. Nawala yung laro nila. Mid-game.
Right here, as we saw it right before our eyes.
Yes. It is so surprising that they got the win, but there you go. Team Bren Esports.
Oh, wow.
Going to the top 4 and getting a minimum chance of winning of 36,000 pesos.
Interesting position for the B there. It's inside one of the warehouses to the side of each, right? It's right here. Ito yung C, ito yung A sa likod ng warehouse. Dito sa loob yung B. So the way that they played it was, if you get B, it's easy to protect B. It's hard to invade B. Yung A and C yung pinaglalaban, if anything.
Yep.
Diba? B very rarely change hands.
And look at the stats here. We have Bren Ken just having 23 kills and 12 assists. Wow.
Yeah. If you're looking at it by the numbers, ang daming kills ng To dun. Tears of Enemy Apollo, they got good aim here, and they almost got it, to be honest. Diba? They dominated game 1 in, what was that, 20? 30 lead?
25.
There you go, 25
lead.
So that's pretty comfortable if you're able to perform the same way in the second half.
Yes.
But if you're going to be watching the highlights here,
Basically, Bren adapted to whatever game they're having with Team Apollo.
yeah.
And they just lost it. Team Apollo just lost it in the second half.
Yeah, the switch was both very quick and abrupt at the same time. Parang sabi ng Bren, okay, second half, they're gonna rush it. We know exactly how to deal with it.
Grabe. Parang humika ka lang ng malalim and then okay ka na eh.
Yeah. In the first opening minutes of the first half, it was Bren actually. Sorry, that whole switch up kind of messed me up. It was Bren who rushed B, and then that was Toe who jumped in and said, you know what, amin yan, and then defended it. That's why they came up with the lead. But it seemed like Bren figured out how Toe was planning to defend it and just use it against them. So yeah, I guess their psycho plan was twofold. Parang long game, kumbaga.
Oo. It was really exciting until the end of the game, pero yun nga, ang laki nung lead ng Bren Esports, around 30 points.
Yep.
30 to 40 points, which is the usual thing that we see. But again, kudos to Team Apollo, Tears of Enemy Apollo. Muntikan nyo nang matalo din yung Bren.
Muntik na in this game.
Yes.
In this game, in this domination round in Scrapyard. I bet they felt pretty good, especially when they got the lead in the first half.
Yes,
Diba?
most probably.
Yeah. Hopes were high then. Morale was an all-time high through the roof. But as soon as they figured out, they meaning Bren, what was going on, parang, you know, the chance for Tears of Enemy Apollo to knock out the Giant here in this league just went out the door.
Parang
So yeah,
biglang na-overwhelm sila bigla. Parang
Yun yun.
parang sa sobrang tuwa nila na nasa kanilang lead, parang biglang nawala yung yung focus nila.
I can't say that they played carelessly. It's maybe just Bren stepped up. Bren just figured it out. So yeah, Bren has confirmed their slot in the top 4 here, and as you mentioned, 36,000 out the window for
minimum
Tears of
winning na
Enemy.
nila for the top 4, 36,000 pesos.
All right, I guess we're going to be seeing Bren in the grand finals. I mean,
I'm
not the
gonna
grand
see them
finals.
again.
In the top 4.
Yeah.
We're going to see them play it live. We'll see who else gets locked in later on. But before the night ends, meron pa yata tayong isa pang laban. So don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to go on a quick break. We'll be right back. We are your shoutcasters. My name is Leo.
My name is Kuku TV.
Stay with us. You're watching the Philippine National Championships for COD Mobile.
What is going on, Call of Duty Mobile Garena players? It's your boy Ferg here, and I have the pleasure of making this huge announcement to kickstart the 2020 season of Call of Duty Mobile. Now, Garena would like to thank every single one of you for downloading the Garena version of Call of Duty Mobile and supporting it since its release in October. To thank you all, Garena are going to be giving away a total of 100,000 COD points. So here is how you can participate in this giveaway. Here's step number 1. Subscribe to the Call of Duty Mobile Garena YouTube channel. Step number 2 is comment below your in-game name, your open ID, and then give a reason as to why you like to play Call of Duty Mobile. It really is that simple. Just finish those 2 quick and easy steps, and you could be one of the lucky 100 winners. And remember, it's a Garena only Call of Duty Mobile giveaway. Call of Duty Mobile promises that there will be lots of brand new content coming to the game in 2020, and I myself am going to be collaborating with the Garena side of the game to keep interacted with my Asian audience. So make sure to stay tuned to the Call of Duty Mobile Garena YouTube channel to keep up to date with sneak previews, updates, and brand new events coming to the game. In order to activate this giveaway, you guys have to get the Garena Call of Duty Mobile channel to above 100,000 subscribers. Alright, that wraps up the giveaway. Make sure to enter those 2 steps, and I hope you guys have a great day.
And we're back now here to CODM Philippine Championship 2020. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Will, and I'm with Wolf right here to cast the next game, which is Warriors versus XD Gaming.
Yes.
Wolf, kamusta?
Okay naman. Medyo nakapagpahinga ng konti at napanood ko yung mga cast nyo. I think nag-evolve talaga yung series na napapanood. In terms of intensity, we're seeing developing even yung Bren Esports game. I thought that it will be like literally one-sided, pero medyo bumapalag din yung mga nakakalaban nila. So I'm expecting a lot more intense action. Right now, you mentioned it's XD Gaming Warriors. I've seen their resume, I think. So their past performances.
Yeah.
Mukhang experience ng dalawang teams na to.
Of course.
There you go.
Doon sa XD Gaming, sobrang tagal na nila talaga sa FPS scene. Pero
That's
right.
right.
Going back here in the brackets, as you can see, isa na lang ang kailangan malaman para kung sino mag-advance sa top 4.
That's right.
It's XD Gaming or Warriors, ladies and gentlemen. Pero yung top 4 natin, it's VVV Flama, NRX 2911, and Bren Esports now. And for the next game, I'm really excited about this. Sila na lang ang kulang para lumipad na ang top 4 natin, mga kaibigan.
That's right.
And I'm really excited about this. Pero I'm gonna ask you, as a caster's perspective, who do you think will win this game?
Man, it's hard to say, pero the resume, I would say na XD Gaming medyo ang pabor dito. I'm saying this because I haven't seen Warriors play it out dito sa streams natin because we weren't able to see them.
Pero,
I think hindi na-cast yung games nila. So, medyo nandito ako sa X game because I'm relying solely on the experience. Medyo nandun pa ako sa ngayon sa COD mobile or any FPS, you know what? Kasi when it's like an elimination match, laging nag-rise to the occasion yung mga teams na meron ng experience from the past. You know, whatever they learned through that, win or lose, na-apply nila kasi sa mga susunod eh.
Dito naman sa DCG versus Warriors naman, yung sa clan nila itself, parang sobrang dami na nilang championship.
That's also true.
Oo, sobrang dami na nilang championships na sa clan nila. And dito naman sa lalaban ngayon, they're like relatively new.
Yeah.
Pero let's see if makakapag top 4 sila. Pero din naman sa XD Gaming, dun sa XD Gaming naman kasi, in terms of experience sa mga players nila, sobrang tagal na. Since 2010, naglalaro na sila
So
ng FPS. So it's like 10 years of experience, and of course they're like relatively new here in this mobile gaming, and I'm really excited about this kasi pwede nilang makuha yung experience nila na ginamit nila sa ibang game and dadalhin nila dito sa CODM.
I think that yung mga disciplines kasi ng FPS, hindi siya nawawala talaga even when you transfer it from game to game. It's always like that. Para whatever happens, it's all about aim and your positioning as a team kung paano ka mag-approach ng mga objectives mo. And I think we're gonna see that in this specific matchup, not only with XD Gaming, but also with the Warriors. You did mention na dun sa clan nila itself, and if you compare it to other tournaments, they also have a lot of championships in their belts. So, kung sinasabi ko kanina, specifically, na may experience sa XD Gaming, maybe mas may experience pa itong Warriors that we don't really know in the grand scheme of things, but maybe they will have the better, sort of more valuable experience kasi mas may nagawa na sila when it comes to solely COD mobile.
Of course. Dito naman sa DCG, versus Warriors naman talaga kasi parang napag-usapan natin kanina, it's like sa team nila itself, ando na yung usapan ng ito yung gagawin natin, ito yung mga strategies na pwede natin gamitin dito sa game ito kasi meron na sila napatunayan. Nag-champion na kami, nag-qualify na kami sa iba't ibang places, so ito na yung mga dapat natin gawin. Meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, this is the first round, which is search and destroy. The map is Crash.
It's all about Crash. Isa sa mga, I would say, one of my favorites in terms of like the tactical maps. Because this is a map na marami kang pwedeng lusutan and it's gonna be up to you on how you're gonna assault your opponent. So actually, pwede nating expect dito sa specific map number 1 that it could be slower as compared to the previous maps. Kasi Crash is, I would say, hindi siya yung pinakamalaki but it's big enough for players to play slowly and more on the tactical side.
In this map, there's a lot of entry points right here. Sobrang dami mong
and a lot of high grounds too.
Indeed, sobrang daming high grounds. Lalo na dito sa may gitna ng mapa kung nasan siya. sobrang gandang high ground nun for you to check out kung ano man nangyayari dun sa mid. Dun sa may helicopter
Sa
crash.
helicopter wreck,
Indeed.
yeah.
Yung point of the map yan.
Like towers, you have main buildings, you have arcade.
Oh, Gion there kills one trying to go with the double pero he got the high ground pero Gion trying to go upstairs para lang mapatay yung isang tao dito pero
Yeah, he's actually
Nice
gonna
refrag
replace
there.
that spot, diba? So now, it's a 2v2. The bomb will be planted by Gion. Pero masispatan yata siya dito, no? Oh, there it is! We mentioned this. Napakagandang positioning naman. That's Berlin taking down Gion.
Crims is the only man remaining for XD Gaming right here. Let's see what will happen in the next few seconds of the round. Trunks trying to kill him, but Crims there with the sniper. He might kill someone here. Kailangan na makapag-clutch dito mga kaibigan.
Oh,
Pero nga
found
lang,
him.
Crims getting tagged from behind. What will happen here? Pero nga lang, andito ngayon!
No way!
Si
He's
Berlin,
winning.
mga kaibigan, nice time by Berlin. He sees
Oh.
one v1 situation right here. Berlin is right.
he have
Trunks
the
is right
bullets?
there as well. Grabe, Trunks, mag-super silent si Trunks dito mga kaibigan.
Crims versus Trunks. Oh, no more time.
No more time. Sobrang sayang but still tinry ni Crims na manalo dun sa game na yun. Pero wala eh. 2 minutes. It's all about 2 minutes kung paano mo matatapos ang mapa within 2 minutes of the round. Sayang pa kasi hindi pa na-plant yung bomb.
It was really close.
Na-sandwich siya eh.
And medyo nalaman din kasi ng XT Gaming yung pwesto. But now, of course, through the smoke, in comes Nick. Looking for a target. Will not find anyone. But they're now in a very good spot.
Sobrang ganda ng pwesto ni Nick dito mga kaibigan. Nasa baba na lahat ng kalaban niya pero Eugene kills one. Trying to go with a double pero wala na siya makita dito. And now the bomb has been planted dito. Barcode is in a very, very good position. He sees one but Nick with a flick.
Very nicely done. Now the bomb has been planted. Berlin, can he get at least one here? He's not landing the shots. Konting tag lang pero no kills. Clean victory here mula sa XD Gaming.
5-0 daw by XD Gaming. I love the flicks of Nick. Kasi muntik na siyang mapatay with a slide pero with a twist of the finger.
No, the flick of the wrist.
Flick of the wrist. Hindi, finger bro.
Finger lang. Hindi kasama wrist. Pag kasama yung wrist, tatalon mo.
Pag wrist bro, yung
That's
cellphone mapapatan na yun eh.
Oh,
Pero,
nice stop in here mula dun sa Warriors, but they will be infiltrated by XD Gaming. Ang ganda na sana ng way nila para pigilan yung push through the smoke, but unfortunately, nakahanap pa rin ng angulo ang XDG dito. Going for the wraparound. Crims on the high ground, has to reload, but then again, 3 members down para sa Warriors dito. 5 members of XD Gaming still alive and another clean victory. This time a wipeout and 2 points ngayon para sa XD Gaming.
XD Gaming there with an upper hand. Dalawang round na nag 5-0 nila dito. They have the momentum. Let's see if mababreak ba ng DCG Xerxes Warriors itong game na to. Knowing that experience-wise, both has the upper hand. Yung isa 10 years of experience, yung isa bago pero yung clan nila yun talaga sobrang solid na clan dito sa CODM. And again, Shinobi is now down as well. Nick killing him and the bomb has been planted. Barcode, anong gagawin ni Barcode dito mga kaibigan? Naghahanap siya na pwede mapatay pero yan, wala siyang mahanap dito and sobrang galing ng long-range shots dito ng XD Gaming for them to stop the possible push of Warriors, but they're trying to flick that guy pero wala nangyari. 30 seconds left in the clock. Barcode and Domi is the only man remaining here at this round right now. 2 versus 2 situation. The clock is ticking. 20 seconds. They need to do something. Oh, sees that one through that wall. Pero Domi sees one. Pero Eric's says
1v1,
no. 1v1. Barcode versus Eric's dito trying to cover himself dito sa may
But
sa
it's
may
okay.
bumper.
It's okay. The bomb, it will explode in a bit.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Just buy that time for XD Gaming. Nilaro nila yung oras ng bomba.
Exactly. I think yung Barcode will be disappointed after the results. Sobrang ganda na kanyang performance sa specific round na yun. You have to take note, madami siyang napatay with a very good movement. However, because of the fact that the bomb has already been planted and medyo smart din yung galawan dito ng XD Gaming, they still won that round. It's 3-1. And nakikita natin a lot of promise for XD Gaming. Then again, Warriors, how can they get back the momentum? It's 3-1. Now the bomb has been planted.
look at
Trunks
that.
versus 2. Trunks versus 2. Manalo siya. Has to reload this time and will win it. And this time, even when the bomb has been planted, tatlo na lang natitira dito para sa XD Gaming onto the high rise. Mukhang may malupit na labanan yata mangyayari dito, Bill.
Pero 30 seconds left in the clock. Actually, dito sa unang round na yun, Trunks, alam niya na may talaga pinupush talaga siya ng XD Gaming dito. Pero Trunks says no, Eric says no as well. 2 versus 3 situation right here. Shinobi and Zombie is only remaining for Warriors. Pero 15 seconds left in the clock. Wala pang nangyayari dito. Shinobi with that sniper. He needs to do something out of nothing, mga kaibigan. Shinobi sees one but missing that shot. Yujon is right there as well with the kill to Shinobi. 4-1. XD Gaming is on a roll right now.
I think yung round number 1, I mean, of this game 1, it's more of a download para sa XD Gaming. It wasn't the closest, pero nakita natin from rounds 2 hanggang 5, it's all XD Gaming's game. And they always do this. Smoke in the middle, para around the helicopter para hindi ka makita na kalaban and then approach whatever site it is na open para sa'yo.
Bomb site B agad. Yung nakikita mo, puro sila lagi bomb site B. Kung napapansin mo, puro sa bomb site B, rush, smoke mid.
Rush talaga.
Smoke mid, go to bomb site B, then bahala na, go to their places, go to the second floor of that building. Barco trying to regain all their composure, but Shinobi, there's someone right here beside you, in front of you, and above you as well. He really can't do anything about that strategy. 2 for issue situation right now. The clock is taking 20 seconds left in the clock. Barco sees one, trying to go with a flick, but sees that head of Nick. Domi is only man remaining right here. 2v1. Domi with that sniper. Ano magagawa na dito? He sees one. Yujon kills.
Oh, that is...
Domi kills Eugen there with a wall bang. It is. And again, trying to defuse Crims is right there. Malapit na! Oh, that was so close! Very, very close right here. Konti na lang, mga kaibigan. That XD Gaming is really, really doing good at this game.
So far, 5 straight rounds, same strategy. Coming up from XD Gaming, medyo nalalaman na ng Warriors kung paano sila depensan.
Look at that smoke.
This is the standard smoke setup para sa XD Gaming. Let's see if Warriors finally, after 5 straight wins, will they do differently this time? Nakuha na nila yung unang kill dito onto Nick. They still need 4 more.
At kung napapansin mo, Wolfa, lahat ngayon nag-transition sa B. Puro lahat B ang Warriors dito. It's like, ang nagpapapanalo sa XD Gaming, smokes. Utilities talaga. It's all about the utilities. If you want to win this kind of mode, you need to play your utilities well. Smoke. 5 smokes. Wala na makikita ang Warriors dito.
Finally.
The thing is, after 5 rounds na download ng Warriors ang XT Gaming, dude, it took them 5 rounds.
5 rounds straight, laging talo, closer and closer as the round goes. And finally, round number 7, it went in their favor. Round number 8, what will XD Gaming do differently? They're still on the lead right now. Pwede nilang ibayin yung kanilang strategy dito for sure. Kasi it already gave them 5 points. And that is 5 really good points already to build your lead. Let's see kung paano to babagoyin ng XD Gaming. This time, they're gonna take it slower. Wala pa silang definite plan of attack for now. They're just wanting to get the pickups. They will tag 1, but it's not gonna be enough. 2, that's Domi down. Si Barcode half health. And that is a significant amount of damage na na-deal na agad dito ng XD Gaming without losing anyone.
At kung napapansin mo dito sa XD Gaming, after that
nice snap round mula kay Leon.
After that loss dun sa round na yun, bigyan nila pinalitan agad yung strategy nila. That is the thing na ginagawa ng XD Gaming. As long as nananalo tayo dito with this strategy, with this tactic, gawin lang natin to. Pero pag natalo na tayo, ibahin na natin. Guluhin na natin sila.
Well, dito na bro, ang ganda naman nun. Nilikuran niya doon after
mala FPJ
mala ninja na galawan.
Diyos ko, mala action star ang galawan dito.
The bomb has already been planted. Or so it seems.
It is. Tignan mo, lumipat ngayon sila sa A. After the B, sige, natalo tayo sa B, A naman tayo ngayon. 2 versus 1 situation. Trunks is now dead. XD Gaming, the momentum is there. The tactic is there. Let's see if makakabawi ba ang Warriors.
So far, we have seen like only 2 strategies by far para sa XD Gaming. Siyempre, madami pa sila nakatago dyan. Kanina, 5, like I said, 5 na yung
Shinobi there
No
with
way.
a huge kill there.
This is a big momentum shift in favor of the Warriors. 3 laban, isa na lang, laban sa 5. And this could be it. 2 points pa lang sila so far. If they close this one out, they're gonna be up to 3. And maybe if they keep the momentum,
Bomb drop.
since mag-shift na rin naman yung sides natin.
Okay.
So now, that's a clean 5-man wipe.
Ito rin kasi yung
Should be
maganda.
it switching sides, right?
Ito yung magaling na ginawa ng Warriors ngayon. Bomb drop. Okay. So ang gagawin nila, of course, defend the bomb. Huwag yung hahayaan na may pumulot ng bomba na yan. As long as na-drop yung bomba, it's all good. Pero let's see kung ano yung gagawin ng XD Gaming. I have a feeling na maybe there's this round na uulitin-ulit nila yung strategy nila na smoke everything sa mid, then go sa B agad.
We'll see. Kasi nag-change na nga tayo ng sides dito. We might see a different tactic from the Warriors this time. But this is a 4 versus 3 situation. Lamang na ngayon ang XD Gaming. Trunks very low, but he will get away for now. At least yun makakapag-regen up. Still plenty of time. Plenty of time to plant the bomb. 1 minute, 14 seconds.
Gian just scouting someone there.
Trunks and
second floor.
Barcode.
Pero this is a 2 versus 3 situation right now. Nick and Gian is the only man remaining here. 1 minute left in the clock and some people is nasa A, some people is nasa B. Paikot-ikot lang sa dito. Ano kayang gagawin ni Nick and Gian dito? Maybe just try to pick off someone. Yun lang, tama yun ang gagawin na, Nick, meron tao doon, hindi na nakita, sayang. And actually nakita na maybe hindi nila pinansin or anything and now the bomb has been planted.
Gion
The bomb
will
has been
fall.
planted dito by Warriors and finally, Warriors is still in the game.
4-6. Nagkaroon ng difference in terms of the approaches of both teams. Now 4 points.
Pero malay mo, di ba? Malay mo yung Warriors naman ang gumawa nun, di ba? Di ba? Gagawin namin yung ginagawa niyo sa amin.
This is what I really like about Crash. Ang dami mo talagang pwedeng maging strategies. Specifically with Search and Destroy. Now, 4v5. May isang na-pick off na dito sa side ng Warriors. And XD Gaming will take this slowly. Nag-aabang lang sila dito ng mga dadating. And that's gonna be Domi and Shinobi trading themselves away.
Sobrang laki ng factor ng mid, which is yung helicopter.
Yeah.
Kailangan mo talagang i-smoke out yon. If you wanna do something na medyo cheesy or something, you need to smoke out mid.
Yeah. It gives you a lot of options. Kasi hindi alam for quite a while, your opponents don't know where you're getting at. So, one thing, now Gion has got the high ground. 3 versus 2. 59 seconds remaining. Nagkakitaan si Berlin dito.
Berlin missing all those shots.
Krims getting away.
I love that LMG there.
Yeah.
Pero going back to the game now, 50 seconds left in the clock. 2 versus
nice.
situation.
Nick,
XD
this could be good.
One. Nick. Nick sees the head of Shinobi, but Crims already refrag there and completes the round. XD Gaming winning this round 7-4. They need 6 more points for the other team and 3 more points for XD Gaming. This is the thing for these both teams. They know kung kailan yung momentum shift. Madali nilang masishift talaga yun if it's all about the strategies and stuff. If talaga makakapag-do a really cheesy move there by Warriors. Pero those are the nades utilities of Warriors. Pero it's not yet over. Meron pa tayong marami-raming rounds pa, bro.
Gion is the first one to fall in this specific round. 1 minute and 30 seconds in. So there's still plenty of time para sa Warriors to actually plant this Crims in a good spot, pero medyo na-tag din siya doon, so kailangan niya bumalik. Some land does na shots and will finish at Dummy. So 2 for 1.
Nick as well kills one.
Nakabang na dito na the spray is good. Gets it.
Maganda ang pag-aabang dito. Crims there. Dalawa na agad na napatayin niya.
Yeah, and remaining. That's Shinobi being tagged as well. XD Gaming knows exactly where he is, and they're gonna play for time this time.
3v1. Anong gagawin ni Shinobi dito? The bomb has been dropped as well. Nasaan yung bomba? Let's see if makukuha ba ni Shinobi ito mga kaibigan. 45 seconds left in the clock. And still, the upper hand is still for XD Gaming.
Ito natin. It's gonna be really close for Shinobi. It's almost impossible. Lalo na dahil ang laki ng crash, it's not easy to get around, specifically when you are looking for the bomb.
Yun yung bomba. Pero
oh, he knows. He knows where one is, pero nakita na rin siya. So medyo mababa na siya. Yun na nga, abang na abang. They will get that kill and their 8th point in this game. XD Gaming
is doing it, G.
Ito na, malapit na.
Ito na, malapit na. XDG is the G. Pero hindi pa tapos to. For Warriors, they need to do something for them to stop the momentum of XD Gaming right here. Barcode together with his comrades. Makakabawi kaya sila.
Ooh, there's this knife.
What do you think is the best thing na gawin ng Warriors dito for them to get back the momentum they need?
Well, at least change up their strategy, right? Kasi parang medyo nabasa na nga sila dito. Now, Erix is gonna be the one to fall. I think that's one thing that they also have to do. Yung mga 1v1 na battle, I think they're winning it. They're winning the aim battle. And maybe that's how they win this game. Hanap ka muna ng mga small na pick-offs. And maybe recuperate from there. Like what they're doing right now. They're picking apart the members of XD Gaming and only one's left. That's just Nick.
At kung nakikita mo attack sila. So nasa kanila ang bomba. So ang ginagawa nila, they're just playing passive. Hindi sila nagpapaka-aggressive dito mga kaibigan. So just waiting for the right moment for them to pull that trigger. Just getting pick-offs, small pick-offs means a lot for Warriors dito. And with that strategy, panalo sila dito. 8-5 last two for XD Gaming, and they're gonna win this, but Warriors knows what to do.
Yeah. We can see na medyo nagkakaroon na dito ng glimpse of hope para sa Warriors. 5-8 this time. It's gonna be the smoke battle once again. Smoke's being set up.
They're just playing passive dito ng Warriors. Hindi sila nagpapaka-aggressive dito. Just waiting for XD Gaming na pumasok dito. But the thing is, XD Gaming, they need to fix everything. Andito lang sila sa site, hindi sila gumagalaw or anything. Just waiting as well for Warriors to come in. This is just a waiting game for these two teams. And just waiting for all the snipers. Tumitingin sa bulas ng window. Let's see if makakapatay pa sa through the window. Pero ayaw gumalaw doon ni Domi, ladies and gentlemen. And now, Gion has the upper hand as well. He sees one, pero hindi ko alam kung nakita na yun pero maybe hindi niya tinik yung risk.
Yeah, didn't commit for it, right?
Oo, tama.
But then again, there's still 1 minute para sa Warriors to plant the bomb. Eugen,
andyan pa rin siya. Ayaw pa rin niya umalis. Pero nice strategy there by Trunks. Naka-prone lang siya and walang ginagawa. Domi with a kill kay Nick, and this is a 4v4 situation right here, and now Eugen doesn't want to do anything. Dun lang siya sa point na yun and just hoping na meron siya papatay dun, ladies and gentlemen. 40 seconds left and barcode there. Let's see. Barcode just waiting. Ito na siya.
What a timing. Can he get it?
That is the question. Let's see. He gets one. Trying to go with a double, pero wala ng tao ng mga kaibigan. Eugen.
Very nice drop mula kay Barcode, but Eugen cannot find the shots. Finds the angle, pero hindi niya mapatama dito. Will he go down?
The bomb has been planted. Trunks.
So 2 for 2, pero yung bomb will be planted. So this is still very good para sa Warriors. They now have the advantage.
Alam ni Crims kung nasaan. Alam ni Crims, sarili ni Crims
ata. Try to go for the wall bangs.
Wall bang.
Hitting some of them.
Nababawasan si Barco dito, ladies and gentlemen. Pero hindi. Buhay pa si Eugen as well. Crims trying to be aggressive. Eugen is right there as well. Pero the thing is, nakasan yung mga kakalaban niya. Trunks is right there for a backup. 1v1. Trunks versus High-Rise.
No!
High-Rise, Eugen.
Guns. Hindi guns
Doon sa High-Rise, mga kaibigan. Eugen, together with his opponent, together with Trunks, doon lang sila magkasama doon sa point of the map, which is High-Rise nga. Walang nangyari. Nanalo pa ang Warriors dito. Nakakabawi na ang Warriors.
Sometimes mamamalasin ka lang It's just the timing, like the time where you will switch your weapons. Doon ka pa nangyari, but what? A shot. Eugen redeems himself from that from the previous round and will now get the first kill of the round. Trunks down for the count. 5 versus 4 advantage. 1 minute 30 seconds remaining in this round para sa XD Gaming.
Oh,
Gets a
again,
second
gets
one.
a second one through the wall. Grabe naman si Hujon. Barcode from the side sees one. Meron pang isa. Eric.
But the punish is there.
Eric says no to Barcode. 2 versus 4 situation right here. Shinobi and Domi na lang natitira dito pero they need to play really cautious there. Together, meron silang sniper pero nakakuha ng SMG ngayon si Shinobi. Nice pick off there dun sa SMG kasi mahirap nga naman talaga kasi kung pareho kayong sniper, sobrang tatagal yung game.
That's
Kailangan talaga they need someone na will be aggressive and gonna
to be
push.
that like the assault team for their
Indeed.
team.
Yeah,
Infiltrators. Kumbaga.
Infiltrators, yes. 45 seconds left in the clock. Eric's there trying to grenade someone. Pero wala makikita. Pero Shinobi trying to be a ninja. Just
Like a true Shinobi.
Naririnig ko yung gun. Naririnig ko yung footsteps dito, ladies and gentlemen. Shinobi just flashing, smoking, using all their utilities for them to it's free anyway.
Another it's
Eric's
this time. Hindi na siya si Eugen because Eugen's already down, but it's another sniper.
Shinobi is now down. Gion killing him with a slide. 1 more point for SD Gaming and they're gonna win this first map.
It's just the first map. Hindi pala medyo. Talaga naging close. It's 9-6.
Nice.
3-round difference, but XD Gaming now at match point. Will they get this round or will another round?
That is the question indeed.
Nag-smoke
Pero
na sila ngayon.
nice smoke coming out of
They learned their lesson.
of Warriors kasi dalawang beses na nakapag-pick off si Eugen doon. Sobrang ganda talaga ng smoke doon kasi alam din ng Warriors na yan yung upper hand ni Eugen eh. They need to prevent that. Very nice smoke for Warriors right there. Pero Berlin from the side just proning and just looking. Someone tickle dito trunks as well. All of them are like super prone down. Eugen there with the kill. Pero Eugen as well. Pero actually gusto ko yung
2v5 na.
ang ganda nung position ni Eugen dun eh. Kasi alam talaga na may tao dun pero naka-prone out lang. But Shinobi is now dead. And that finishes off the first map of XD Gaming. XD Gaming won that first map of Crash. And I really can't wait on the second map which is Raid, which is Domination. What can you say about that?
That was such a good game. Ang dami natin pwede matutunan from that. Specifically on how XD Gaming operates, right? So Search and Destroy, Crash yung ating map. We mentioned that before the game started, marami kang pwedeng mga tactics or strategies with the specific map. And I think we saw that in full action mula dun sa XD Gaming. Alright? First round ay medyo slow start para sabi nila. Medyo nag-download muna sila. So they know exactly kung paano na gumagalaw yung Warriors. And what they did was 5 straight rounds after round number 1. Same strategy. Smoke the middle. Just go for one site and try to approach it differently for sure. Pero dun ka lang lagi. And it worked for 5 rounds. And if you think about it, para sila nag-iipon, para sila nag-invest sa isang magandang investment na no matter what, dito muna tayo, panindigan natin to. Kapag nag-fail na, doon na tayo magbago. And that's exactly what happened. They've had 5 points already with the same strategy. At ang kailangan nilang gawin is to win 5 more na paiba-iba. And it did give them a lot dun sa ating map number 1.
Yes, pero the thing for Warriors, it took them 5 rounds for them to download.
Parang
what is going on in this game?
Alam mo yung nangyayari?
5 rounds.
Unti-unti nilang napapa-close until diba nung parang round number 6, isa na lang yung natira. Almost nila ma-defuse.
Na eh.
Almost matalo nila yun, tas tsaka nila natalo. But that was 5 rounds. That's quite long.
5 rounds.
It's quite long.
Mahirap talaga makabawi sa 5 rounds sa ganun na actually nakakainis siya.
Oh naman.
Sa 5 rounds, yun lang yung ginagawa mo.
Tapos hindi nila ma-figure out.
Hindi nila ma-figure out. Pero feeling ko medyo na-figure out. Pero nahihirapan lang siguro nila ma-counter yung ginagawa nila. Kasi it's super duper fast-paced.
Yeah.
Smokes, push B, plant ng bomb, then stay.
Yeah, stay. Just defend no matter
what. Ganun
what.
ang ginawa nila sa 5 rounds. Yun lang ang ginawa nila. And it, of course, ano nangyari? Nanalo sila.
Yeah. And you know what? In the closing rounds, almost isa lang yung strategy nila. Have Eugen, the middle part of the map, na meron siyang vision sa helicopter wreck and sa backyard at hindi makapag-push papunta sa mga sites yung Warriors. Kasi Eugen really kept his angle so well. Talaga nakaabang siya doon. And it really paid dividends for the team. Eventually, sila din yung nanalo. We can see still a lot of good mechanics coming out from the Warriors. It's just that mas malupit, mas marami lang talagang balang handa dito ang XD Gaming.
XD Gaming, like what we've talked about a while ago, XD Gaming have like the 10-year experience here. Pero nadala rin nila dito yung mga ginagawa nila sa other games as well. Kasi for Warriors naman, we still have the domination mode sa raid, and I really can't wait for that. And if nag 1-1 next map, it's gonna be Crossfire.
That's Crossfire. Alright, so let's kind of talk about the game number 2. Kasi ang mangyayari na dito is, will it be possible na makapag-comeback ang Warriors? I guess the answer is yes. You know what? Nakita natin ang daming beses na nananalo sila dun sa mga firefights. And I think we mentioned na ang win condition sa kanila sa ibang rounds is to win this 1v1 fights or 2v1 fights na nakikita natin evident dun sa game number 2. It could be also evident in map number 2 because it's all about the firefights. I mean, for sure, meron talagang tactical depth and domination, pero most of it is if you are winning those firefights. And I think that more than able ang Warriors sa domination for them to get back to this series. Kaya nila to. They just have to compose themselves well, you know what? And maybe not be surprised about the potential strategies na papakita ng XD Gaming.
The big problem there by Warriors is kung paano ba maglaro ang XD Gaming, which is super duper aggressive dito. Sobrang aggressive ng XD Gaming dito na wala na silang pakialam kahit ano nangyayari. Basta, sila eh. Ang ginagawa ng XD Gaming dito, objectives. Objectives
That's
points
right.
ang ginagawa dito ng XD Gaming. They know their objectives. Wala na silang pakialam na makapatay ng na makapatay ng opponents. It's just they want that objective. What is your objective? Just sa first game natin, plant ng bomb. Dito, siguro it's
take care of B maybe.
Take care of B maybe or like A or C or anything. And dito pa rin, dito papasok yung mga operator skills natin. Kung ano ba magiging playstyle dito? Maybe XD Gaming like katulad ng game na kilas ko kanina, like ng NRX. Ang puro sila 5-man war machine. 5-man war machines.
It makes a lot of sense in domination as well.
Pero the thing for operator skills, one of the best na operator skill for a domination map is syempre ang transform shield talaga.
Yeah, it's
transform shield lang talaga ang pinaka-okay. Pero if you wanna be super duper aggressive, maybe get a war machine and knowing na nakapag-Goliath pa yung isa doon.
You know
I'm really excited kung anong magiging turnaround ng game na to.
It kind of made me think na baka this might still be like favored para sa XD Gaming because of the fact na nakita natin in game number 1 na yung paggamit nila dito ng gears and utilities, they used it in such a good way na makokontrol nila yung map, right? The smokes that they laid down, the walls that they put, ang ganda ng kanilang paggamit. So maybe here in Domination, if they do apply that, but in a different manner, kumbaga yung recipes nila iba-iba lang dito using their skills or using the whatever utilities that they have, they're gonna be a really scary team even in Domination. So nakakatakot paisipin at nakaka-excite at the same time to see what XD Gaming has in store for us for game number 2, which is Domination in Raid.
Indeed, this is like a race to 150.75
per round.
Per round. They're really excited about this. And once again, to all the people who's watching live on stream right now, this is a Call of Duty Mobile Philippine Championships. We already have the top 3 of the top 4 na pupunta sa next round. Day 2.
Which is the top 4 and then it's gonna be a LAN tournament.
Oh, LAN tournament.
You know what? I think that they will secure 36,000 pesos already if they do get in sa top 4. And syempre, minimum pa yun. Minimum pa yun.
Price pool natin is like more than 400,000 pesos.
Exactly. So, nadami na agad dito. Mapapanalo na ating mga teams, of course. That, await new announcement that will be 2 weeks from now, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, 2 weeks from now. And the best thing here is, for me, yung pera, ano na lang yun, extra na lang yun.
Talaga ba? Bonus na rin yan.
Bonus na rin yun. Pero talagang pinaglalabanan dito, to be honest, is to be the Philippine representative.
That's right. They will be
talaga
the first ones to represent the Philippines in a big league against other nations para sa Call of Duty Mobile. That's gonna be a big honor for sure. And I know na yung mga viewers natin dito, they're waiting. Marami naman syempre sila mga kinakampihan ng mga teams dito. At gusto nila na yung team na yun na kinakampihan nila will represent the Philippines. It's gonna be really, really exciting.
For sure, kasi yun naman talaga ang goal ng lahat ng esports players talaga dito sa Pilipinas.
Represent.
Number one is, of course, represent your country, represent your region. Then after that, represent your world. Tayo sa Pluto, sa Mars, Venus, ganun pala na pag-usapan namin Leo kanina. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed the game 1 of XD Gaming. Of XD Gaming versus Warriors. Ladies and gentlemen, later on it's gonna be Domination. The map is ready. Once again, I'm Vil. I'm with Wilf as well. Stay tuned.
Reloading.
Bomb has been planted.
Target down.
Alright, and we're back here at game 2, mga kaibigan, ng XD Gaming versus Warriors. And again, the mode is Domination. The map is Raid. Ladies and gentlemen, so all the people who's watching right now, we are your casters. This is Vil. I'm with Wolf. Thank you very much for tuning in. And later on, it's gonna be the game 2 of the best of 3 match.
Oh yeah, we saw isang magandang control ng game number 1 para sa XD Gaming. It was really tactical in a way. I mean, nag-put up naman ng magandang fight ang Warriors, but you can see na in terms of the tactical depth, medyo papabor ka talaga sa XD Gaming, which now makes game number 2 very interesting. Firefights, they might favor yung side dito ng Warriors, but in terms of like the tactics, like the strategies, you are gonna favor team XD Gaming. So, magbe-play out ba yun ng importance sa map number 2 sa Domination? Surely yes, pero paano? Yan ang ating aalamin pagdating ng game number 2.
I'm really, really excited about that. And sino ba talaga ang magcha-champion? Actually, yun inaabangan ko. Kahit next week pa yun.
Grabe ka naman. Wait lang, kunin mo natin yung top 4.
Oo. Yun inaabangan ko. Pero the top 4 is now set. And to be in the top 16 sa Philippine Championship, sa qualifiers lang, is already a big thing for you.
That's right. Kasi there are many teams in the Philippines. There are many players, a lot of teams that really wanted to be the champions of the Philippine League and then represent the Philippines. To be in the top 16 is already a big honor. And now, top 4, top 8 na tayo ngayon, and then top 4 to be determined, which will give them 36,000 pesos minimum since lalaki pa yung premyo nila as the tournament goes.
I'm really, really excited about this. Game 2, Domination
Yeah, it's raid. I think that one kailangan alamin dito ng Warriors is siguro may times na kailangan nilang i-download pa rin yung XD Gaming. What I'm trying to say is may mga moments na parang kinailangan pa nilang alamin kung ano talaga yung ginagawa ng XD Gaming before they reacted. And I think that they have to do a better job when it comes to domination. Para mas alamin nila kung paano ba talaga mag-operate ang XD Gaming, right?
Pero for me, what do you think? Who do you think will win this?
Oh, after that game 1, it's intense kasi parang at one hand, sinasabi ng utak ko na siguro kaya na itong ipanalo ng Warriors kasi malupit naman may tutok naman, kumbaga, may mechanics. Pero kasi yung fact na ang lupit nila mag-maneuver in terms of like their strategies, that kind of gives me a better, in a way, mas papabarang siya. Kasi I'm a guy that really favors teams na mas may tactics or mas may plano, kumbaga.
10 years of experience, man.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna ask you, natanong ko na rin to kay Leo, kay Kuku TV.
Okay.
Are you a red dot guy or a holo guy?
Red,
Vil with the questions.
ewan ko, hindi siya wala na siya sa like mechanics or anything, more preference.
Preference.
Medyo
Preference
red dot
ito eh. Red dot ka talaga.
Yeah.
Actually, pero it's really up to the ADS pa rin talaga. Kaya marami rin gumagamit ng iron sights. Pero for SMGs. Pero ito. Are you like a rifle guy or a sniper guy?
No, I'm a sniper.
Sniper ka talaga.
Kaya hindi ako...
Kaya talagang pinapanood talaga natin kanina si...
Oo. Si Eujon.
Eujon talaga.
No.
Sobrang ganda na placement ni Eujon kanina. And ang sobrang magandang ginawa din ng Warriors is just try to block off the view of Eujon, which is nakabawi sila dun sa game na yun.
You know what? The problem kasi with being a sniper is para siyang pag designated sniper ka, alright? You have to be the most patient one.
I know.
At medyo handa ka dapat. I'm saying this in on objective types of games, right? Ikaw talaga yung medyo magiging mababa yung kills. Kasi it's not all the time that you get kills.
Pero ikaw ang game changer.
But you are indeed the game changer.
Ikaw ang game changer.
If you keep this, kunwari, nandito ka ikaw ang bantay ng main street sa Crossfire, or if ikaw yung bantay ng Rec, or like yung ginawa ni Eujon, di ba? You are so important, so vital to the team. Pero hindi gano'n kataas yung stats mo.
Pero but still, di ba, Eujon did his job.
That's right. I'm not saying I'm a good sniper, by the way. Hindi ko sinasabi. Sabi ko lang favorite ko. Okay, may defense yun
Sige. Kunyari na lang, panaglaro tayo mamaya, it's puro sniper.
Kaso paano yun? Paano yun? Dalawa tayo sniper. Pero okay lang naman.
Mag-SMG lang para cool. Anyway, to all the people who's watching right now, Game 2 is
coming right up.
Konti na lang. And it's XD Gaming versus Warriors. And let's talk about the teams naman. Like, sa Warriors naman, of course, yung buong clan nila, like yung interview, of course. Yeah, interviews as well.
Oh yeah, you did interview the guys, right?
Yung buong clan nila, marami na talagang napuntahan achievements. Yeah. Achievements talaga.
Pero lalong-lalo na sa COD Mobile, right? Specifically.
Yeah. Pero the thing is, kahit bago pa lang ang Warriors, wala pa silang yung squad nila ngayon is parang sobrang bago pa, relatively new.
Yeah.
Being in like a top 8, being in a top 8 is sobrang solid na nun.
Yeah, they have proven na they belong to the big boys in the league.
Big boys.
And honestly, it's not, hindi pa yung Call of Duty Mobile, like, bago pa lang yung game pero we can see already ang dami ng masters. And I think that even with Warriors not having that much, like, relative na experience.
And
it's now! Hindi masyadong malaki factor. Now, like you said, ito na. Let's hype it up, Bill.
Ladies and gentlemen, Warriors. Tulad na sinabi ko sa'yo kanina, bro, being super duper aggressive, War Machine. It's all about the War Machine for the operator skills of Warriors together with XD Gaming. Isa lang ang transform shield dito ng XD Gaming, which is Eric's. Pero I'm really excited about this as well. Who's gonna get the first 50 points here?
So it's still about Bravo, right? Pero this time, it looks like Warriors, they're taking it. Ito na yung kanilang ticket, but it will be thwarted by XD Gaming. They will try to defend and they will advance ngayon. Pero ang gandang hold mula kay Berlin. Getting 2 frags, getting 3. Napakalupit na hold coming out from Warriors through Berlin. At mukhang siya na ang leader nito. But the defense from XD Gaming na naman. Ako po, nagpapato ng mga granada and they will try to advance. Trunks, it's not enough. He has to reload. Konti na lang. Napakalo ng mga members ng XD Gaming. Will take out one, but can he take more in favor of XD Gaming this time? No, that's not gonna be the case. Kills after kills. My goodness. Who's gonna take B?
Ng B? That is
Domi.
the question. Both is 19.
Oh.
Pero yung nga lang, Warrior. I mean, XD Gaming.
It's Warriors.
XD Gaming. XD
Ano,
Gaming is
it's
the red.
XD Gaming.
XD Gaming, ang red
Oh,
mga kaibigan.
quietly, tinatry nila yung
Nakuha
A.
ng A. Yes! 2 points there by XD Gaming.
Wow.
And LMG galore there by XD Gaming dito mga kaibigan. And pareho sila ng operator skill, which is War Machines. Uy, nagpalit dito si Gio ng Death Machine mga
Yeah, it's
kaibigan.
a scythe. Let's see. But nakabawi na rin nakuha ng B dito ng Warriors. They will try to push, but in comes the red team. That's gonna be XD Gaming. And of course, the nades flying in at nakakuha pa sila. Nabalik na nila yung control at capture ng B point A. It's gonna be contested a little bit by the Warriors. And it looks like totally makukuha ng Warriors. No, the defense from XD Gaming still there.
And now, makukuha nila yung 3 points. This is all the XD Gaming with their
no way.
aggressiveness. With their aggressiveness.
3
Ito na,
points.
konti na lang. 3 points there together.
They might
Red-
give up B, or will they? No, it's not gonna be the case. That's
Predator
a
missile.
kill on Shinobi. But Berlin will fall. That should have been their defense of B.
Kill
Unfortunately, that's
streak.
not gonna be the case.
Kill streaks are really working for XD Gaming dito. They have the upper hand, but Yujon
No
right
way.
there with that War Machine kills 3. What a huge kill there by Yujon. Inuubos talaga niya. And again, more kills there by Yujon.
No, Yujon, that is the
Galit
defense.
na galit si Yujon dito mga kaibigan.
My goodness.
19 kills.
19.
Inside his pocket agad-agad. Pero Yujon
kills, man.
with the
Only
frag.
2 more.
Galit na galit na si Yujon dito. 5 more and they're gonna
5
win
more.
this first round.
It should belong to XD Gaming right now. Ibang klase yung dami ng points na nakuha nila after taking 3 capture points,
Look
right?
at that, Yujon. Punong-puno yung kill streak niya.
My goodness.
Meron pa siya Predator Missile na pwedeng gamitin later. Pero sino kaya ang makakapag-Goliath dito?
Oh.
I wanna see a VTOL, to be honest.
We saw Vitol kanina.
Pero
But only a glimpse of it dun sa series na kinas namin.
Pero dito sobrang ganda ng kill streaks dito ni Yujon. Sobrang what do you call this? Utilities as well. They have the counter UAV, meron siyang UAV at panghuli niya is yung Predator Missile. Talagang more on utilities talaga siya, no. They want to counter out and get the upper hand as well with that UAV. And they want to counter out with that counter UAV. Yujon is really doing it. Plus inuubos pa nila lahat sa War Machine, and now Krem's trying to fend off everything. 82 to 50.
That's
2
a
points
quick
are
take
now
of B.
down for XD Gaming, and now trying to pick off A as well, but
No way.
Barcode, tinatry niyang i-defend to it.
It's one thing to abuse yung... It's one thing to mention na OP yung War Machine, but to use it and to abuse it in your favor, that's what XD Gaming is doing right now. They're controlling so many parts of the map. 3 points yung nasa kanila ngayon, and ano magagawa dito ng Warriors? They have to recover. They have to group up. Try to infiltrate one by one itong XD Gaming, but it's not happening. They're not letting it happen, Trunks. Finally, this could be it. Makuha ba nila yung B and A at the same time? No! The answer is no, because XD Gaming denies them of that. Napakagandang control with the scythe as well. 115 points belonging to XD Gaming. This is such a masterclass. I mean, finally, makakuha yung Warriors ng 1 capture point. That's alpha that they are able to get. But they need more. 55 versus 121. It's a mountain to climb for Denville.
25 points more for XD Gaming right here. Pero dito sa Warriors, they need to do something out of nothing. But now, XD Gaming tried to regain that A. But see, mababawi ngayon ng Warriors, ladies and gentlemen. The thing is, for XD Gaming, look at the frags of XD Gaming. Double digits everywhere. We have 27 kills for Yujon and 18 points more for XD Gaming, and they're gonna sweep the series by 2-0.
Just 15 minutes and they're looking really promising. Dalawa pa rin yung nakuha nila dito. The sights and only be in favor of the Warriors. 10 more points.
10 more points
And
here.
they're still getting the kills at this point, Vil.
I know, right? Talagang galit na galit sila dito
Yujon,
sa Warriors.
finally.
10 years of supremacy. 10 years of experience here for XD Gaming, and they're really proving that they just want to own. They just want to dominate Warriors in this mode, which is domination. One more point, and congratulations later. Congratulations
There you
to
go.
XD Gaming
Should be it.
for winning this
Should
game.
be it.
And we have now the top 4 that will advance to...
That was quite a dominant performance. I mean, medyo nagkakaroon, nakita natin ng kaunting hold. I mean, specifically in round number 1, B was a point na talagang pinagagawa ng teams. I think up to 3 minutes wala nakakontrol sa kanya. Until such time where nakita natin yung XD Gaming nag-take over na when War Machines did happen, lalo-lalo na yung 2 times na
Yung kay
3 kills
Yujon.
na kay Yujon.
Yeah.
That was stuff of legends. I'm sure etong clip, yung mga clips na yun kanina, Vil, hindi niya buburahin niya. Isa-save niya yan.
Isa-save niya yan.
Forever niya. This gave us 36,000 pesos at least and put us to top 4 of the Call of Duty Mobile Philippines Championship.
30 kills. Yujon.
Total.
Galit na galit dito si Yujon.
Grabe.
Kanina
Nag-init
sniper.
talaga.
Na sobrang nag-init dito si Yujon, ladies and gentlemen. And now, for the highlights of the game, sobrang tagal nila makuha yung B.
Yeah.
Sino pa talaga makakakuha? Balikan lang. Pwede kay Warriors, pero hindi.
Yeah.
Nababawi nila. Pwede kay XD Gaming. Pero, nabigay din talaga
There
kay
it is.
XD Gaming.
Nakita niyo yung the rain of fire. Domi and Berlin tried to hold this as much as possible, pero when the grenades flew in, dun muna nalaman na talagang pumabor na siya. There was a point na nakuha pa nga nila yun but just so quickly lang nila nahawakan, and the defense of Yujon, the blitzkrieg of Yujon, really, yun talaga yung nangyari nun.
Dominated.
Beautiful.
Sobrang solid Yujon.
Beautiful.
That is the first triple kill with that War Machine, plus meron pang pangalawa. And actually, I just want to point out the kill streaks na talaga ni Yujon dito. So sorry, for me, he is the MVP. He is the true MVP of this game. With his utilities, which is yung UAV, plus yung counter UAV, plus meron pang Predator missile sa huli.
Oo. Actually, ang daming kills ng Predator missiles. I think we saw that also net like 2 or 3 kills for the team. At tuloy-tuloy lang, when round number 2 happened, it seems like na medyo nawala na sa composure yung Warriors, and they kind of gave up the control of the map to XD Gaming. Sobrang bilis nakuha yung B at meron pa time na 3 pa yung control. So just really no way for XD Gaming to lose that. They took the time. There was one time na 3 din yung nakuha nung Warriors, but it didn't matter din. Ang dali din ng recapture. Now, the top 4 of the COD Mobile Philippine Qualifiers. The VVV Flamma,
NRX 2911,
Bren Esports,
and of course XD Gaming. And now we're set for the next match.
The next round of matches,
which is on
March 1, the 1st of March. After February ends, it's all about COD Mobile Philippines Championships. The top 4.
This is the prize pool.
Ito yung pag-aatiyan nila, 406,000 pesos in total. Champions will get their hands on 200,000. First runner-up, 100,000. Second runner-up, 70,000. And fourth place, 36,000. And you mentioned, ano yung yung mas importante pa dito?
Yung lipad.
Yung chance.
Yung chance na to represent the Philippines in the Southeast Asian Championships. Okay. Last thoughts dun sa game ng Warriors versus XD Gaming. For me, tulad na pinag-usapan natin kanina, kung anong ginawa ng XD Gaming dun sa 5 win streak nila sa game 1, ganun ang ginawa nila. Which is, be aggressive.
Yeah.
Gawin nila na sobrang aggressive lang kayo.
Yeah.
Tipong baliwin nyo lang siguro yung Warriors, and nagawa nila yun.
They did. They
sweep the series 2-0.
Yeah, and I think that's so also important to take note na marami silang mga strategies na pinapakita I think no map number 1, they ultimately won the battle kasi mas marami silang mga nakahanda and hindi willing sila na kung ano man yung hinanda nila mga strategies, they are willing to do it over and over again. That's what we saw in their 5-round stretch. Nakita natin same strategy, siguro maybe done in different speeds or whatnot, pero same strategy siya at tinigil lang nila nung nalaman na ng kalaban. That's all it took, right? Don't fix what's not broken. And I think that is why XD Gaming won that match.
And again, that wraps up our day 1 of the Call of Duty Mobile Philippines Championship. Congratulations to the top 4 na nanalo ngayong araw and really can't wait na maglaban-laban sila for us to know who's gonna be the champion. Once again, we are cast for today. My name is Phil and this is Wolf. Thank you for watching. See you on March 1. Good night.
It was amazing. I'm the team captain.
Oh my god, just like your mom.
Really?
How about you, John?
I don't really want to talk about it.
Okay.
Hey guys, wanna help me out? Let's hit 1,000,000 subs. Yeah. Play Call of Duty Mobile. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, check this out. John's a streamer. John,
MVP, man. It's my brother.
He's a pro gamer?
And he's good at it.
1,000,000 subs. Game on. Let's do this. Yeah.
Mom?
Dad? John, come here.
Son, we're so proud of you, and we will always be here to support you.
I love you guys.
We love you too, John.